Oh, I'm actually surprised that made a noise when I, what? Where is it? I, like, sat down and my mic wasn't even on yet. I need to try this again one sec. Dude, why did it make a noise when, like, the mic was, like, hardware off? It's very odd. Very odd, Quen. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Oops. Actually, we'll see. Host. Yeah, 5 minutes is too much for me. So I do get to basically stream a little bit during the week because, like I said, my new job, my hours are extremely flexible. They only really care about like the amount of stuff you come out at the end of the week. So I did a bit more yesterday, and then today I'm going to do a little bit less, and then tomorrow I'm going to do a bit more. Probably Thursday do a little bit less, and then so on. I actually kind of want to city block this. Hey, the only one is Lou. How you doing? I've kind of half done a city block for this, but there's one thing I don't like about this one. It's the fact that these rails are, they're basically colliding with each other, and I would prefer not having that, actually, at all. I may actually cancel this out. I might actually go remake this and flip it around. I might do it. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing extremely good. Couldn't be possibly better. So if I do something like this, it does kind of work, doesn't it? Nice, Cornetto. Rocket's just crashing back to back. This is currently just doing SE, yeah. I kind of was talking with one of the guys on my Discord who's doing K2 SE. And one hand, I kind of regret not doing K2 SE, but on the other hand, I don't regret not doing K2 SE. If that makes any sense. Hopefully it doesn't, but you know. Alright, we are definitely going to change this one. Hey, Andy. How do you do? Alright, so the thing I want to do is, here's the thing I don't like about this. It's the fact that the trains have to come over here, roundabout, and then go into here, and then go into this. This is such an inefficient way of, yeah, you can see it literally happening right now. Oh, good, you get to just kind of leave, huh? You can go somewhere else. I'm going to switch this around. Making biters eat shit with nuclear arty. as it should be in life. That's how it goes. Hey, Impossible. Hey, Black Doctor. Loaders and bigger fluid tanks. It's not just that. It's like some of the production chains are interesting, and also the big assembling machines. But I don't regret what I did with this. I think this is still a good run to do. Oh, of course, naturally it if the rocket crashed and destroyed some things. Oh god. Stop that. Why is storage chest not a part of my orders? Reason I want to have this, actually. Additionally, pushing your regular vanilla run. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I kind of... The thing is, it was good in the end because I didn't use loaders and a bunch of other things, and I feel to me that made it actually more interesting. Because I was like, I learned some things that I didn't know about necessarily, like loading trains in certain ways and all that kind of stuff. And you basically, you know, forcing yourself to play with certain kinds of parameters kind of here is yeah, it's a big change. We are gonna need a hell of a lot of strong boxes, by the way. Okay, clearly there's some 412. All right, we're gonna need some more strong boxes. Where are they at? I mean, no, yeah. I was gonna say like, can we direct insert those? And I'm like, no, actually, we cannot direct insert those. Those are the one thing we cannot do. There are these ones, right? I even asked for like 100. Let's go get 1,000 of them. And I want more train stations. I think when I set this up, I was like, oh, I'm not going to clearly need that many. We can bring this down to like 4. Where's train stops? We have no train stop requests. Which, oh no, right here. Okay, get like 200 of these. Yeah, so this one I'm going to actually just cut right now. That's rather unfortunate then. I'm most certainly going to want to switch on this stuff around. You change your name again. Ding Sully. I'll take 3 guesses on who you are. You're Jack Witchell. You're Canned. You're Canned Witchell. Dude, why is that a path you think you can go? It just like, it went up through here and then was like, oh, I'm going to go turn around because I'm a jerk. Bullocks to both. Wow. Tell me what you really feel about them. Oops, didn't mean to do all that. Whoops, no, don't do that either. Play more Civ and Tunnel's capital city. Oh yeah. I think Canned didn't have to. I don't think Canned ever promised to finish Warcraft 2. I think Canned, the most he did was meme with us and put a little bit more into it, and that was it. He did like one more like he did like a little stream of it, so he beat me to the punch of the streaming game with that. So but anyways, back on this. So for anyone who's wondering why the hell I just scaled up Iridium, there's many good reasons for it, but I'll kind of go into it because I never really explained why I was making so much of it. And I kind of did some math because we were talking about it, like I said, on my Discord the other day. So I was looking at the math for, and this was something interesting because Kodiak had been saying that like core fragment mining sucks on for Iridite core fragments, and my plan was to eventually go get the Iridite core fragments on Darien, right? I want to go get those ones because that was like a 5k planet. So I want to know, okay, well, if I did do that, how worth it would it be? So the closest thing I have for comparison is Hinetsky with a 3000 radius Holmanite. The reason why Holmanite is close to it is because when you actually hover on it, it's got a 300% mining time, right? So I kind of did some math with it, right? So I kind of looked at, this is what I kind of looked at. I looked at, all right, how many core miners do we have going? So we have 10, and that's like 10 times, you know, 10 times 2.6, which is 26 per, or almost 27 per second. If you go to a minute, it's about 16k, right? The percentages are different on different core miners. Yeah. No, but I'm saying like this is the closest thing I have, right? I know that Iridium is going to be more, but until I actually go to an Iridium planet and place it down, I just simply don't know, right? And so I did some math on it, and I was kind of like, well, if you account for the fact that, especially if you go into the production tab and you go Holmanite, right? So it actually does say Holmanite core fragments. I do get about 1.6, 1.7 per minute kind of a thing. Sometimes it goes up, I don't really know why. And the consumption is pretty much relatively consistent with that as well. Actually, it's saying I'm consuming 2.6. So I'm not sure how this is a thing. I guess because it saved it up here? Oh, right. No. It's because it is actually consuming 1.6. It's because I have more frag stations than I have. Yeah. Essentially what it's doing is there's a time where it doesn't need to do it, but it can consume up to 2.5. That's the setup I have. Anyways, so I did the math on it, and I kind of said, well, when you count for the fact I'm getting 1.6 per minute, you throw them in the core fragment miners, right? You get 16 out of it, plus the 32% productivity on it. So basically said it's accounting for about roughly, when you take into account the fact that 20 fragments is needed for 16 Holmanite, it's essentially about 20 to 25% of my current ore. So like 20 to 25% of the current like production for Holmanite ore as it stands right now, because this is obviously taking into account the miners as well. So so when you say it's like 1.6, 1.7, it's about that much. It's roughly in that range kind of thing. So, and that's going all the time, which is really cool. You can see the percent without placing one down, just use a nav satellite. Yeah, sure, I'll look at that in a second. Well, it tells you like mining time, but I'm not sure if it changes. Well, but we'll see. But anyways, yeah, so that would be, so it makes sense. It's like good, like a quarter of the thing. And I'm not even done like getting productivity, putting in like more additional core miners, things like that. So I think it's really worth it. So let's go have a look at that, what you said. So I'm gonna, for comparison, we're gonna look at the smallest planet, and I'm gonna look at the biggest planet, because if the mining time changes based upon the planet size, which it might, I'm thinking it might actually here, but yeah. So this is a yield of 118 and mining time of 2475, and this one here, this is the larger Iridium planet that I have. Yield of 194, and okay, so it is 4275. That's what the mining time is. Okay, so that's consistent across all the planets. So if I compare that to Henechki, then how is the fragment mining here, right here? This one's 2850. So it's like, yeah. It's what I thought. It's basically like, because that's 4,000 or whatever. So it's about 60% of the other one, and it will be slower. Don't get me wrong, but you know, just for comparison's sake, something that doesn't have a modification of mining time, right, would be, you know, core fragments. So if I look at this one, the mining time is 1,475. So there you go. So good to know. Let's take out this. We're doing all your verdite crushing? No, just the processing of it, because the thing I was kind of looking at was, the thing I like about this one is that the trains will likely go into the depot, then they'll come out of here going in one direction this way, but the other one I had was they were basically colliding with each other, so they would be stopping a lot, which I didn't like the idea of. So that's why I'm changing this now. So I thought about it yesterday, and that was it. I was kind of thinking of doing like a city block setup, but honestly, I don't really think I need it. I'm just gonna do like city lines or something. Like, that's all I'm gonna do for this. I think for outposting, I'm not gonna go hardcore into this. We'll see. I may have also missed it. How much is core mining helping with Iridium versus mining it directly? I think it will make a difference. Kodiak says it may not be a huge thing, but I mean, at this point, I'm like, every little bit helps. I don't know if I can completely sustain myself off of Iridium, but yeah, because one of the things Kodiak has raised is the fact that Iridium mining is extremely, extremely slow. Like, crazy slow. Is core mining for early game for base resources? It's literally free resources, so yes, it is. It's free resources, so you can't really go wrong with that. I think it is. I think at all points in the game, core mining is worth it to do, if you can make it work. If you have trouble making it not stall, maybe don't. So then obviously at that point it wouldn't be worth the time. So is that a requirement to expand to mining outposts? So I think say it's worth it. Yep. I guess I could, yeah, instead of doing chains, I'm gonna do regular signals. Oh wait, I have to do chains. Shit, that's right. Because it can accept more than one train in each one, so it has to be a chain. Oh, man. Hopefully this isn't too slow, otherwise I'm going to have to do some interesting circuitry, kind of a system for this. That's the one disadvantage of allowing mixed trains into a station. Essentially what can happen is, because it can accept 3 kinds of trains, it has the thing that asks for that, thing that needs iridite, or things that provide sand, right? So it might screw up and then go like, oh, I'm asking for, you know, crazy amount of the stuff, so. Why are they all going down here, though? That's the real question. Let's do... I'm just gonna grab all this, then. I thought they would go to the closest box, but apparently not. I don't think it has any blast cake. No, it doesn't. Crushed iridite. That's why I put the storage tanks here. I wanted them to not go that far, but it looks like they're just going to go far anyways. I maybe should have made it its own bot network or something. I don't know. Whatever. Mistakes were made. So this is what I want to do next. I guess I have to come up there and just make sure. Dang it. Every time I keep doing things like this. You know, it might help these things out. Yeah, it has like a ton of this blast cake stuff. That's what I figured. It's like, it's literally gonna take forever to just do these. Finally sandboxed a, oops. Not even sure what to do with sand. Just gonna put some, not here, sand here. There we go. More glass. Yeah, I'm thinking to myself I'm gonna completely sustain my glass off of like this planet alone, so, which I find kind of funny. Highly unfortunate about this. Sand equals landfill? I mean, it is. For me, Jet Nova is a very waterful planet. I'm not even sure if waterful is a word, but it is now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just... Oh, I have another one here somewhere. Unfortunately, it will take forever to do this. This is why you make sure that you have it in the appropriate layout, and not think about things like, you know, the fact that the trains are going to basically run into each other till the end of time. You think about that after. That's why I've stopped the train from coming here even more. Looks like a lot of work just ignore for 20 minutes. Yeah. Nah. But I kind of thought about that being a potential issue when I kind of wrapped it up. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we'll just finish up whatever they're doing here. Do I have construction pylon? No. Kind of wish I had more of those. Those would be really helpful, but then again... Get my bots going. Again, I think I may have overdone it on the depots here, but I guess we'll see. Because it's like one long-ass block here, too. Deconstruction is only playing when you're micromanaging the bots. Best time to do is when you're off-world work or working on something else. Well, in my case, it's I kind of need a lot of this stuff, so... I kind of want to get Iridium going. Because again, the Iridium is multiple things, right? Iridium gets me... pile drivers right now, more science right now, and speed modules I'm going to need them for anyways. So, you know, because we're a long way off from basically having prod 9s. By the way, prods are absolutely amazing and make a huge difference for all the mining chains. Like, just for comparison's sake, can I duplicate this or no? Yeah, I guess I can't, but see, these are right now using the productivity and speed 3s, right? Well, let's say we go and say, hey, I want to make... Why is this 60k? Because that's per hour. Say I did Iridite again, right? I'll do the same one, right? And all I'm going to change with it is I'm going to go into preferences. I'm going to change this to speed 6s. So 6s is usually the next one I kind of go for. I just scaled up to that, and that's it. No real reason. It's just it always looks like a good one, right? So if I have those, right, and you start doing the same chain, so I'll just go through the entire... well, this one doesn't matter. Right, so this one requires... So it requires 9.4k Iridite raw ore with like 59 pulverizers, 103 chemical plants, 69 centrifuges, and 27 furnaces, right? But the other one was doing like basically almost triple. That's how much of a difference just better productivities and better speeds make such a difference. And it's using almost half the amount of Iridite ore. This is assuming, of course, you do put the prod 6s in there again, so that's how good it is. And luckily the way I have this set up is the fact I can just swap it out. The problem is that you do need to have as much as possible with a lot of these things, so... You do need to have as many... like, I would have to go into, basically, the wrong kind of thing. Yeah. Anyways, I may have to try something out. Just a second here. What are my bots doing? I might have to try something out. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why I can't deconstructor things. I guess there's a bot somewhere that's like charging that is gonna do it for it, you know? Oh my god. Let's get rid of these for a second. Before I do that, let me go do some of this thing then. Oh, it's actually up there. Cool. Let me not have my bots doing anything right now. All right, and now I'm gonna have to basically put these in the other way now. Let me just make sure these are correct as well. Give me a minute here. So if I were to go to this one, right, and you change it to go in the other direction, right? Oh, these may not be high enough now. Yeah, they're oh god, yeah, they're really not high. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to change this up then. Then stop whatever you're doing. Yep. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, that should do it, and then I copy this a couple times and that's done. Let me also just make sure that these are going to... Okay, let me go check something on my laptop. I'll be right back. I'll just keep the game running, it's fine. I just have to look at something on my other screen, sorry. Someone got back to me? I didn't think they would get back to me. I'm still here, though. I need to try some credentials. Someone just gave me access to something. Where is it at? Dang. Let's see here. This one should be good. I apologize, guys, because fuck. Because I did not expect someone to get back to me, and this is kind of important. Sorry. That's how it goes. I won't be long. Just give me a minute here. Test connection. Oh, that doesn't work. Why would that not work? Why would that not work? What? What is he talking about? Yeah, that's exactly what he said. What? Dude, I'm so confused on what he was just telling me. I'm just like, what is going on? Just the most confusing thing I've ever seen. All right, maybe I should pause it for a second. I don't know. Did not expect to be having to do something here. Oh god, they don't even let me do this properly. Can't I just like? Oh yeah, I can't fill it in. Cool. Sorry. Again, I deeply apologize. I did not expect anything of this sort of thing. Let's see. Test tunnel configuration does not exist. Wow. How does it? This is so dumb. I honestly hate like tunneling so much, honestly. It says that it doesn't exist, but yet it's there. Oh my god. Alright, I might give up on this. Because I might just do this later. Agent? No, you can't do, well, can you do agent? Auth fail. Oh, good. Well, I don't know. Apparently I can't do an agent connection. Bypass? No. Implementation? No, not that one. Whatever. I'll just give more of a try later. Okay, whatever. I'm back. Fine. I'm not gonna spend like all the time doing this. This is like supposed to be a other thing. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. Only apologized 12 times in the last couple minutes instead of the normal 20. Yeah, no. It's the I keep telling you it's the Canadian in me. That's how it goes. A lot of the people I work with are from really random parts of the world, so it's like usually when I ask for something, I usually don't get an answer back on it, right? And then like he was here, and I'm like, oh, I was like, that's unexpected. I didn't think you'd be here. Oh man. So that was awkward, and then you know, do we not have enough storage chests? Where's all my storage chests at? Oh, it's this one right here. Well, there's no steel, so that definitely does it. Well, I think the steel was coming from somewhere else before. Let me check out where it's coming from. Yeah, down here, down here, down here, down here. Just trying to see if there's anywhere where the steel is. Okay, there it is. It's just not coming. Alright. Well, it's because we did make a bunch of them just back to back, so I wonder how close we are to finishing up there. Let me also make sure that I don't have anything in my... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I might just launch this one, so it'll, you know, be whatever, so... Mike is never story sends by what he says, yeah. That sounds about right for me. We're gonna have to fix that at some point, like add more steel. But then again, we don't have a huge steel sink actually anyways, so... Also just occurred to me, I think I meant to have... Yeah, that in the middle. Shit, I didn't actually copy it with that. Alright, let's just go paste this over here somewhere. Right? Because I want this. Oh man, you know, let me copy it with the tracks probably actually. I mean rail signals in the way. What rail signal? Oh, that one. I'll do it. Where's my bots? Yeah, I get responses at odd times for remote divs. I check the time, it's like 2 a.m. where they live. I'm not even gonna look at the time when he is, but I just know a lot of them like are either like are a lot of them from Thailand or Europe. I'm like one of the only ones actually on the West Coast. Actually, one of the other guys is like sort of on East Coast to me, so at least so he's a little bit more responsive, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just turn this off again. A lot of chain signals you have there, my friend. No path? Well, where are you trying to go, first off? Oh, right. I never allowed it to turn around. That's a thing. I guess it also ran out of roboports? Yeah. Let me also make sure I get enough roboports too. I was just asking for some credentials on something, and then like one of the keys didn't work, and then he's like, "Oh, I thought you wanted something else." I'm like, oh, "Okay." Like I'm not sure how I was supposed to do it without the thing, but yeah. That's usually how it goes. Okay, that should do pretty good. Actually, instead of doing this, what I will do instead is I will bring it more over here. And probably have a roundabout here. And then have it, well, I'll just connect it with that roundabout. Oops, not that one. Because that gives them a path to essentially come down to the bottom as well. Which I like the idea of that. These are like the discount blocks for my trains, so. Did I run out of rails? No, they're just delivering some stuff. You gotta remind them, no, you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night and answer random messages. No, no, I don't accept meetings on national holidays. Well, that part you just have to be used to. Just like you just don't expect an answer right away. Like I'm basically like 2 weeks into this job, and I'm kind of like, it's on one hand it's kind of weird because you're like, I don't feel as productive as I would be at a job where it's like, you know, people are all in like in the office and stuff like that. I definitely do not feel that way. But I keep being told that's fine because it's just the nature of the job, right? So that's how it goes. Because you're like I'm barely coding anything right now. I'm like, well, that's actually part of it, but I mean, you know, it's just you got to get used to that because eventually the productivity will kick up because you're gonna stop needing things from people. You know, is kind of how I figure how it is, but yeah. You get used to the workflow after a while and it ends up saving a lot of time. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know. I honestly, I usually work pretty much like asynchronously anyways, so it's usually not a big issue for me anyway. I do that with that, like even at companies where, you know, they have synchronous hours, because I just go like, well, I have no meetings for the rest of the day, I'm just gonna go do something else. Because I kind of like working in the evenings a lot. I absolutely 100% prefer it. Because I feel like if I do, like, I feel like 9 to 5 kind of a thing is like, sometimes you're on a problem, right? And you just want to think about it a little bit, but like your hours don't really like allow for that. They don't want you, like, a 9 to 5 job is kind of like, no, you have to sit there and figure it out immediately. And some problems are just best, like you're architecting something, or you're just like, oh, how should I design this thing? And you're like, you don't want to do it right away. You don't want to come up with an answer right away. You're like, oh, I want to go think about it and come back to it, you know? That's how I normally do. Because sometimes it's the same thing with this game, right? It's like I did this setup yesterday, right, where it was kind of dumb, and then I was like, I didn't even think about like certain problems with the train throughput and whatever, and it wasn't until I came back to it today, you know, that I was like, oh, I want to fix this thing, because I thought about it and I realized that it would become like not a huge problem, but it was definitely a problem, right? And I improved it rather than committing to something that was bad just because I was rushed on it or something, you know. There you go. This is the example of it right here, you know, of how I do things. Is Arsenal code create fabricator can't be rushed? I'm not. No, it's not like that. But it's just like you're like having to commit to sometimes pretty important solutions to things, right? You're just like, if you're rushing on it, then you do something that literally comes out as rushed, right? It's not like it's an art form or anything, it's just, you know, that's just how it is. I'm only doing this thing because I have just enough space for it. Whatever, I just have this. Are these completely full? No, they're not. Wait, they're doing something up here, but nowhere else. Why are these ones stuck? Oh, I guess because they grabbed things from before. Yeah, so I just need to reset it slightly. Because they grabbed it, but they weren't able to put it back in. Because they basically went and reloaded it as well, so... Fortunately, they're just like... trying to grab things from me constantly. I'm just trying to put the powder in. It's gonna run away from the bots. I guess I should probably get them to start bringing some additional trains in. Something like that. You need at least 3 months to decide what library to use, how it plays into the rest of the program. If you do that in JavaScript, it will be already obsolete by that time. You can't do that. I mean, come on now. But apparently you're a bit weird to when it comes to architecture design at the same time as people explain the problem to, in the software. Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm all with you there. I'm not. By the way, when I said that, I wasn't saying like I take literally like days to figure out how to solve something, but like I literally will, you know, I can stop for a little bit of time and then like come up with something a little bit later that's a lot better. So that like takes less time. I actually find out like I often save time with that, you know, because I just have a different idea of how to do something. I'm like, oh, that was way simpler than my original approach, kind of thing. Again, we could go back to this game as being a prime example of that, you know? Well, I guess I don't have any more of these, then. So why is it still requesting something? That's why. That was the only one that didn't have a set train limit. Do we have enough prod models for this? I'm thinking we do, so... Oh my god, are you the real Mike Lott? No. The fake one. Give me just a second here, I'm just gonna have a good look at these. You know what I was also thinking of doing, by the way, today? I want to do a kind of a nuclear setup for... Well, okay, so one of the issues that I kind of have is the fact that it requires so much... whatever, I'm gonna shout your name. The nuclear setups I have is on Cornetto over here somewhere. Where are they at? Yeah, these ones right there, right? So they're cool as hell, but problem is I now need like I'm running on like 1, 2, 3, 4 reactors essentially. Kind of, well, like it's more reactors than that, but like you get it. It's like setups essentially, right? So one of the things I hate doing about this is I hate just plugging in water to it. So I was thinking to myself, what if I made the water come in by trains and you just had like a 12 reactor setup or something, and just use that? You know, that seems like a good idea to me. I actually don't have, I don't think I have 5.1 gigawatts. I think in both cases I added a bit for you know, having too much. I added spikes for it, so that could be neat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So essentially you have like a place that picks up water, the trains come over, like drop off the water, and that's it. Because I actually might need more power for this anyways. And then that way, like when you add additional... Or you're not doing an expandable one by placing it over a lake. How many lakes do you see here? I mean, there's one over here, but... I mean, I don't really like this one, to be honest. This planet didn't have... It had water, it just didn't have a lot of places. Like, this one gets kind of awkward when you get to that point, so... But no, I didn't quite think about putting it over a lake, but again, you know... I think having trains bring in the water would be kind of cool. So, we're unfortunately gonna need it, so a lake that looks like Norway. It kind of does, doesn't it, actually? Friggin' Norwegians. When will they learn? Oh, there's no water in this one. Oh, that's why. It ends up being a lot of trains though, unless you design it for condenser turbines. I don't think it does actually, to be honest. But well, let's do some math in just a second, because I'm actually kind of curious now. There's a lot of chin signals in here that are left over from something. I don't know what. Either that or I'm copying it from somewhere. Where is it at? Alright, so if you go to here, right? So this current, let's say this current setup right here, right? I rate calculator it. This is how much water it needs. You say per minute in fluid wagons. That is 19. That's 20 fluid wagons per minute. And if I have, what's it called? If I do 2 trains with water and I just have a bunch of them going around and I buffer them, right? It's like, you know, it's essentially like 20 to 30 seconds for fluid wagons to bring water in, and that's it. So you can get that going pretty well as long as the trains are pretty close to it. So there's a silly amount of huge trains. Is it really though? Because I look at this, it's just 19 wagons, right? And I could do 2 water wagons, and water like filling up is really fast. As long as you do it correctly, you know? Just saying. I figure this is good practice anyways for my eventual water situation I'm gonna have on Jet Nova. So this is another reason I want to do it, is because I want to like test it out and see what I can make for a water fill-up location. It seems kind of fun to me. Just try to feed some of this back in, so. It may be bad, it might be good, who knows. You tried powering large nuclear plants for water transfer delivery. It was a nightmare. Constant trains going in and out, spamming the rails and stations all over the place, locking up the intersections. It was an interesting experiment, but just better to build your nuke somewhere better. Okay, well, again, I'm not sure how you set it up though, but I kind of would like to try, because in theory, to me, it didn't sound that bad. It didn't look that bad to me. I make my train systems a little bit differently, so maybe it'll matter. I don't know. We'll do it after the iridium though. Thing is, I'm gonna want it kind of near here anyways, so I'll be on this side here, and I'm gonna make it there. So loading and unloading was an issue. It was just the volume of trains that affected other parts of the factory. Yeah, well, that's what I want to say. It should be close to the water, right? Like that's what you do. You'd make it close to the water, and then you'd have it do its loop pretty effectively. So you're gonna want to have 2 stations over the water, where the tank's attached to the water pumps directly. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So 1 station fills up while the other one unloads. Well, I was gonna put 3 per station, because I think I could fit 3 because of the way these actually work like that, because they can space it like this. So like you look at like a wagon, and I can't rotate it for whatever reason. Like here, you can see how it like basically does almost 3. You put it into a storage container and that fills up. And when you also look at this, it even tells you like per minute it fills up like 2 point something. We can go per second, right? So if I were to have here times 3, right? So this would do per second. So it would need like about 8 seconds to fill up the thing from 3 of them. So that's what I was gonna do. Yeah. I just do vanilla tanks all in the same direction. Yeah, that was my plan. Because yeah, it does about 8, so it would work. So you could just have 2 stations. I would maybe make it over here or something, or maybe here. Probably down here. This is probably a good place for it right there. I'm going to have to make sure I do it correctly the first time, though, so I might actually practice it in another place that isn't as impactful. I just want to have it here just because this is a good place, because I decided no, I don't know. Oh, why are there things here? Okay, we don't need all this anymore. So what's missing here now? Actually, I think the rocket, Cornetto rocket, has arrived. So maybe I'll ask for less chests now. Where are we at? I'll do it. I'll do it today though, for sure. Anything to avoid using space elevators, right? If just for power you can use any lake. Technically yes, but the nuclear fuel is not on a train. That's the only thing. I have it delivering by bot still. In this case, so I would like it to be close to where they come in. Although you could just make a delivery cannon or something for it if you wanted to. I'm just gonna reuse my bot system that I had going for it, so. Yeah, I hate it when it gets into this situation. Why did this one go so much worse? Was it just a water throughput issue? It may have been a water throughput issue or something. Because why is the top not doing anything? That's so confusing to me. I'm gonna check out one that is going and then see if I have to add more water to it. I may need another pump for this. Maybe I should put another one in, actually. Oh, tiling set up for cannoning nuclear fuel materials. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to do the materials. I totally forgot about that. You can't just send the fuel itself. I totally forgot that was a thing. Oh, and the chest recycles the fuel as well as crafts it. I forgot that was going to be a thing. Let's see. And where's a pump here? Just to make sure it isn't like a pumping issue anywhere. Alright, that should kind of handle that. Oh, I also have to make a appropriate depot stuff for that. Forgot I did that. They're called like this one, depot. Okay. I mean, I could do the power setup right now, actually. Yeah, why not? I mean, I still have to do some other stuff with the Ridite mining, but I mean, there's two other things left, like 2 or 3 other things left for it anyway. So let's go actually make a some nuclear reactor things right now. How many do we have? Nuclear. Okay, we got 13. Let me also bring in more turbines. So we're gonna make a mega one now because I want to, and we'll see how it goes. That's a good reason for anything, right? Because I want to. What happened here? Oh, it's in the same block or what? Yeah, what the hell? Nice deadlocking, or mic locking. Just... that's the one, sorry. Why is that, like, not its own block? Okay. Well, I didn't quite do many of these things, but that's fine. It also occurred to me we may have to actually scale up the beads because how many? It's 66 it wants for this, and I think I don't even make that many. I make like 40 of them. That actually might be a good excuse to actually make a proper train stop for it too. So that's definitely not going to keep up once I get to that point. But anyways, let's go do some train stuff. Where are we at? Do I have landfills with me? I do. Okay, so we're going to go do it like over in this lake somewhere because... well, let's start with making it like here first. So there are 2 8 trains, so we're going to have a... how's it gonna look? It's gonna be like, what is it? Train. It's gonna be a water provider. So you can only really have one thing hooked up to it, which is kind of weird, interesting, but yeah. Because you can't have more than one, I believe. Where's my, Actually, I might go up here like this. Yeah, it might be too much. So you do is I'd have an offshore pump, and I would put like 1 right here, and then 2 right here if I can. That should be enough for it, right? Put the train on the rail while testing. Fair enough. That's not a bad idea. Where's my... I guess I gotta turn off this for a second. Where's fluid wagons? There they are, and then I have a train somewhere here. Alright, let's give that a shot. Yeah, so I can't put the offshore pumps obviously here, so I'm gonna have to do it in the water. So you have 2-8, right? You do something like that, right? You do the same thing over here. I think we can actually have a lot more pumps than this. You can have one here, you can have one here, right? Then you got like 2 up here too, to go with it. 2 pumps for wagons probably fine, but if you want some extra tank contents, if possible, to allow for more throughput. What do you mean more throughput? But if you want some extra tank contents, if possible, to allow for more throughput, more tanks? I don't think that's the thing with that, because this is like per second, one of these is doing like pump to tank to pump to tank. You're saying like that. What is the fluid? Hold up a second. Fluid. Dang it, why did you go into... Dude, I didn't even press anything close to F11. Fluid. Factorio. Thanks for the spam. Alright, let's see. So, the maximum flow for like 2 pipes is 3,000, right? But this thing can only do... This is per second, by the way. I'm gonna say. This can do 1.2, right? Technically speaking, if you have 2 pumps on one side, you can do up to like probably up to like 3 pipes, and you can get away with that. I keep being told not to do. Okay, you know what? I feel like now I need to do some testing in Sandbox. Actually, this is I'm not gonna. We're not gonna do it live. We're gonna go into Sandbox mode, and we're gonna try it out there. I want to try it out myself, and I want to see if I could make it work. But you know, I keep being told that this is a terrible idea and I shouldn't be doing it. Whatever. Let's just have a slightly more water or something. Actually, I don't want to change that. Try to get at least 3K per second per wagon. All right, let's have a look here. Also, the pumps have a limit, do they not? So, okay, this is one of the things I'm very well aware of. 1 second. You can't do something like... Oh, good. CME just appeared right here. Okay, so, whoops. Of course, this is naturally what it did. Oh, right, you can't do ghosts either in this mode. You have to literally be an editor for everything. Alright, so if you were to do this... So let's go 1 second with fluid. So just to do a simple test first. I know the answer to this, and I'm pretty sure you cannot have more than 1 in this. I need to double check it just because I'm Alright. Pretty sure you can't do that. Okay. Wait, you can or no? That's just 1. So this can do pumping speed of 1200 a second. Okay, so that's also good to know. All right. So yeah, so that's just the 1 it can do, and that's it. All right. So let's see here. The system I want to have will be kind of like over here. What you kind of want to have it do is we can get some like landfill, because I could just delete the landfill after the fact. Landing. Okay, so we want to have a... So this is the system I was thinking of doing for this. You do 1... That... Oh wait, can I not? Oh well, I guess I could just replace it with water after the fact, so... We just put these all together. Oh yeah, can't I just do something like... Yeah, so I can't place that now here, but I can basically go and say tiles, water, weeder. Why can't I make the brush larger? There we go. Oh my god. I did this last time too, by the way. Alright. So we'll do, Thought I had an inventory. Do I not have an inventory? Where do you go for that? Yeah, this is the play stuff. Where's that? Is it none? Oh yeah, it's none. That's what I have to do. Sorry. So you do something like this. Oh, that may have been too much for it to go that way. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, actually, wait. Really? You can't go there? Oh, the more you know, you can't actually fill that one. Alright. Can't place pumps in the corners, though. Yeah, give me a sec. I could probably make this... I could probably improve this, then. Give me a minute here. Where's my water? Okay, let's not have that big of an area size. Okay, so like this instead. Alright, then we go to back here. Okay. But that one I don't think I... Well, maybe I can hook that up actually directly. I didn't actually try to do that, so... Yeah, you can totally have it like this. Offshore pump is it? Really? How does that overlap that? Come on. Alright, fine. You win. Alright, so you can do something like that, right? And let me just go get some... this thing going on. So how fast does that load up? Okay, so it could definitely use a little bit more than that. I'm not entirely satisfied with how fast that goes, because it could be faster than that. I mean, there has to be some time also for the trains to go in and out too, but I don't know. Something like that, maybe? I'm just trying things out here. Yeah, these are not even going at 100% anyways. You can have 2 though. 2 is easy to do though. You could definitely do this, but you can't do like anything else. I think 4 is enough for it. What do you guys think? You take that with the tiles and you just apply that again right here. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. And like I said, there's times between, like, when the trains go back and forth. I think that does all of what I wanted it to do. Right, so... let's just see if it does all of it. Yep, it's pumping at full speed for all of them, too. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this one. Any objections to this one? You guys like that? You guys think this one's okay? I might move it down a little bit just so it's like a little bit like makes a little bit more sense. Oh, right, I can't do that. Let's see. Header. Let's see, landfill. So it's not like that instead. I guess it's okay, but you can't do it on both sides of the train. No, you can't. No, you can't do it on both sides. That doesn't work, does it? Okay, now you're making me think about it. 1 second. I have to put the water fill back in. Or, sorry, not water fill. Oh, wait, this actually does work. If you do slash can't. Make sure you have the pumps going to the carriage. Make sure the pumps going to the carriages don't line up. What? What are you talking about? That if you do it, not that you can't. What? I'm very confused actually. What I'm being told right now. There you go. 1 second. Let's try it out. Because now I'm so extremely confused about this. No, only one side at a time. That's all you can do. You need to stagger them or they block each other. Oh, is that a thing? Well, hold up. Maybe I didn't realize that was a thing that you could do. Is that really? Because that's sick if you could do that actually. 1 second. Water. I maybe totally misunderstood what you guys were talking about. So like what? Like this? Oh, is it that? Okay, I think I understand what you guys are doing now. You guys are craftier than I am. I'm not that crafty. Like that, right? Oh my god, you can. Okay, I learned something new about this game today. I didn't know that's how it worked. I just assumed it was only ever one. Holy shit, that's like instant too. That's pretty good. Do I even need this many then? Well, hold up here. Like 2, like for wagons. I may not even need this many pumps, by the way. This might be entirely too many pumps, I don't know. You should maximize the pump count. Trains get pumped in so fast in these steps I never consider doing a double. Yeah. I mean, it literally does, like, less than 1 per second. Don't be a 1 pump jump, Mike. Yeah, but I'm thinking I don't need this many offshore pumps now because I think it's just too fast now for it because the trains have to go in and out now, right? You can't have too many of anything. What, you think I should just keep it like this? Eh, you know what, fine. Why not? You know, could always go backward kind of thing with it. It's all good. Alright, let me just finish up what I was doing here then. Twin loading bays, twin offloading bays. Trains are getting visited all the time. I mean, it's true. I just don't think that my trains are fast enough for it, actually, to be honest. But I learned something new about this game, is the fact that that actually kind of matters with this thing. Oops. Let me try it again. What? Is this one misaligned or what? I think when I moved it up, I also, yeah, I think I screwed it up. Okay, 1 second. Actually, let me go. Hold up. Yeah, I'll blueprint it in a moment. I'm just doing the full thing, and then I'm gonna bring that into my game. Where is it at? Brush, water. Water. Doing some interesting little designs here. Yep, that's it. That's all you need to do for that. Alright. You gotta remember the number of pumps of the reactor replacement you use is gonna have to double that in pump count at least. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know. Oops. Can't just doesn't undo apparently that. This is a, yep, that's the right amount. Oh, wait 1 sec. Need to, Yep, they can all do it. Okay. This is it then. These are gonna need dedicated rails and double-headed trains. We need double-headed trains. Like, for what? Like the speed of these, or because these are double-headed. Well, whatever, you get it. I do have a system here for it though. We'll see. Tiles. Just throw that to here. Going in and back out. I'm not having the back out. Are you kidding? I'm gonna make the my trains only go forward, never backward. Going backwards is we never do that in this for my trains at least. I never do that. All right, let's go back to it. Oh, it auto saved the game I was in. That was why. Load host save. This one. All right. I have a system for it. All right, so we don't need this anymore. Let's see. This may not actually be good enough for that. So 1, 2. I'm gonna try and use the 2-8 trains. Oh, you need more than this. May need more offshore pumps than this. What did I ask for? 20. Alright, I'll up that to 50, even though I don't think I'll need any more after this, but still. Alright, let me get some more over here. Does handcraft some? Well, I had some here, but if I need more, yeah, I'm gonna need more. Oh, 4. I'll need some iron and some thing, but luckily that's around here somewhere. I just wanted to have it so it was actually gonna bring some over to me at some point. Oh my god, just making everything. We're not doing a lazy boat. Does the bottom right offshore pump have enough room? Which one? No, they all have things. It does. It's all good. Yeah, it works. You have to give these a bit more space in this. The one facing the existing island. Let me go have a look. Give me a minute here. This one? Yeah, it looks fine to me. They all have enough space, see? It is more than sufficient. I have to use my blueprint for this. So what I'll likely do for this is I'll have maybe up to 3 trains waiting here. So you just kind of have it come out like that a little bit. So 1 second. How far down does it go? Yeah, so right down to there, so. I'll probably also include a one thing in the middle here for it to do something. So yeah, it would accept up to 4 trains, essentially. The queue in a line, that would be ideal. Kind of, yeah, but in this case, like, I think this will be good enough. It's fine. We'll see. Oh wait, is that on the wrong side? No, it's on the it is on the wrong side. Shit. Wait, how did I even do that? Like on the wrong side? But that's fine. Nothing really changed about that, actually, to be honest. What I'm gonna also do is somewhere in the middle here, I'm gonna put another signal here. Just so as it's leaving, one can start to come in. Because they'll start to essentially accelerate, so. British League didn't try to make it a left-hand trail. Left-hand rail. They tried and they failed. That's what matters. What I'll also likely do is this will be the place it gets fuel from, so I gotta start asking for some nuclear fuel here. Do I have nuclear fuel here? I do. Just a little bit though. Maybe 100 is too much, actually. No, it's actually just good enough. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't even want to really deal with them having a fueling station. They could just fuel here, in this case. Alright. Why doesn't it show me where the other one is? I hover on it. It's about there. What? Oh, that signal's in the way now. Biotrition flew over your nuclear reactors again. Alright, how many turbines do I have? Yeah, okay, we got a good amount now. Alright, so... we will chain this one as well. Well, let's give it a shot then. Let's go look up the what the ratio is. So let's see, nuclear ratio Factorio. Let's see, because this one is always a fun one to do. I have it somewhere here. Nice these nuts. Okay.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
4 months. Will P.E. P.P.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You're example to the entire community. The ideal Twitch user. Thank you very much, by the way. Oh man. But thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. What's the ratio? Okay, so we want to do 12 reactors because we like pain. I think, right? Yeah, we do like pain. Nope. Wait, no, that's spaced. So 12, and then how many pumps does it require? Okay, so we're gonna need let's see, 176 heat exchangers with 303 turbines. So that's gonna be a little bit fun. You can see why I'm kind of doing this diagonally, so P.P. Alright, let me just make another thing here with like heat pipes and stuff. Heat. Because I'd rather just blueprint this out. And the pump count? The pump count doesn't matter. Well, in this case, because it's coming from here. Well, okay, if you want to know what the pump count is, it's 16 pumps. Right? And I have, right now with this setup, is 64, and this is not accounting for the fact, of course, that what's it called? That's not counting for the fact that there's a bit of delay between them loading and unloading, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and allow it to have always 2 trains that are over here and things like that as well. So 16. So this setup will likely support 2 reactors, 2 or 3 reactor setups, and that should be enough for it. So, if I decide to go that many. So I'm on vacation, almost 2 weeks and almost over. Oh no. So you only get half utilization of the pumps. Yeah, so I have like 32 then, which is what I figured. So it's basically for 2 setups. So you want something like what? Like this? So the main thing I want to have is I want to have a bunch, like, again, the same setup with like turbines or something. So the one thing I do have to account for, it is Spain. I want to show this game to my cousin. This game is amazing, and definitely show it to your cousin. So this is 20 pumps, right? And requires 2.2. That's a lot of water. Probably should do something where it's like, how many turbines can I have over here, actually? Can I have 2 unloading stations in line with the heat exchangers? That's what I was planning on doing. Something similar to that, so. That's what I'm trying to put down that first, right? And then I'm gonna see how many I have to make, and then, yeah. Could you use condenser turbines to avoid water throughput issues? Yes, you could, but they're also less power efficient. So when you look at them, condensers give like, they consume 80 steam a second, or that same 582 megawatts, opposed to regular turbines, which are consuming 60 a second. So can you explain what you're trying to do and what for? I'm trying to make a nuclear setup that's powered entirely by trains that bring in water, so I can just copy and I can tile that infinitely. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. So I need to kind of have power, expendable power, because I've just added a bunch of stuff to it. So yeah, I'm not satisfied with my current nuclear setup, so I want to change it. Whatever you build here, you should test it in editor mode at 100% utilization to make sure that water throughput can actually keep up. Yeah, I like testing it live. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm not saying what I'm doing here is a good idea. I'm just saying it's what I think it's going to be what I'm doing. So sorry. It may not work out, but that's a risk I'm willing to make. Actually, 1 second. Okay. So I use editor 4 constantly to a fault. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. All right, so I had something here that I didn't like about that. I didn't like this. I think my intent was to move these down. But I think I need more turbines than just this, actually, anyways. I'm trying to think of how to make it, actually. Because you could put it all the way to another one set up over there somewhere, but yeah. And then you have it like hooked up to it or something. Like that or something. Nah, I don't like that. I mean, what really matters is that the, because this is what I have for this, right? So this is 61, so per second it does 1K throughput. So what I could technically do, and if looking at fluid mechanics, fluid system, if it goes right next to it, it should be able to support, it may not actually be able to do that. I think the flow goes down pretty significantly after a couple of them, doesn't it? Because okay, so I'm looking at the number of pipes between 2 pumps, right? But you're not going to pump between heat exchangers, right? So you actually want to limit it to about like heat exchangers work like pipes. That's what I kind of figured, right? What? Hey Ed, how you doing? So more than 1,300 is a no-go. That's what I kind of figured. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. Go back from Europa's. Wow. Oh, wait, well, why am I flying that way? So realistically, I want to do. Yeah, you know what? This is pretty much a limit, actually. What I can do. It's 10. Maybe a little bit more than that, but yeah, that's it. Like maybe like 12. Yeah, 12 would basically be 1285. Oh wow, yeah. I cannot do a lane more than 12. I think 10 would be on the safer side. And how many of these things do I need? Where's it at? I needed, let's see, heat exchangers. I need 176. That's a lot of heat exchangers. So, and this is an 80 setup right here, so I need a little bit over this. I mean, I could actually do 12, I think. 12 would be okay, stupid mobile. Alright, let's try it out, so this is right now 16. Alright, done. It's 12 per lane. There you go. So that would be... Normally the water pump is slightly below the pipe capacity. Oh yeah. So you'd go something like... You'd put it into here like there, right? And then you'd have it come from the train. But this would be the ideal, is this kind of situation. And then you have to figure out how to do some turbines with it. That is going to be quite the trick, by the way, to get turbines into it. But if the turbines maybe go to on the other side of it, that actually might be really good. Remember something about a single width heat pipe only being able to support so many heat exchangers? That's why I have 12, by the way. Because I'm actually aware of that fact too, and that's why I'm doing this. And if I need, by the way, 176. Oops. That would be 14 of these at least. I would like to actually remove this one. Quite good playing with my ghosts. Can that fit? It would be an interesting design. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Well, it doesn't quite fit with this though. You'd have to do like this instead. Does it actually go to... I don't think it goes to the same... Well, I only have to do one per wagon, so let's have a look here. You'd have to do something like, yeah, that actually works really well. Look at that. There you go. Just nudge the whole thing over. Yeah, that's true too. That's probably a good idea. That's even better than what I was planning. Who would have thought you would have had to do a nuclear grid attached to this thing? And what you do is essentially for each single one of these, you go like, hey. That's another one. Yeah, we may have to move the reactors around a little bit. I'm trying to limit the amount of heat pipes I have, by the way, clearly, as you may notice. Yeah, it needs to have a little bit more than that. So wait, hold up, 1 second, let me think about this. Divided by 16. 11. You know, ironically, 11 is actually just perfect for this. Just use the reactors as heat pipes. That's what that is what I'm doing. But the thing is, with the way these work with the trains like this, if I'm trying to do this exact kind of loadout, there will be some heat pipes needed. Either that or something else. Because it's a 2-8 train. So as you can see right up there, that's as high as it goes. So I will use them as much as I can, and then I'll put them more towards the middle, and then that's it. Why does that one seem so much more out of sync than the other one? Heat pipe ghost is in the way. I forgot these ones. How big are these? One second. I'm just gonna do that because it helps me visualize it. Shit. Yeah, that one doesn't have quite enough space. Yeah, it gets a little bit larger over here too. That means the bottom one should be a little bit more down then. And that's perfect. There you go. So I'm just trying to visualize this, and then what you do for this one is you take this one and you say, what is the exact middle of this guy? The only problem is I need to make sure that there's enough space for the chests on this side. It looked like it would have it before, but now I'm not too sure. Maybe it would be better just to leave enough space for it, honestly. So I'm trying to understand what you're building. You're going to transport steam via train. I'm going to transport the water via train. The water is what is getting the transport. Okay, it looks like these don't even line up really anyways. Unless I, like, make it... Yeah, because these don't line up with the train grid anyway, so... So do something like... Whoops. I don't know why I have heat pipes with me, so... What do you guys think of that? Like this. You just essentially give it the same treatment like this one. How's that? Place rails on both sides? Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. Nope, don't do that. You'll see the end result. I'm basically almost ready to let this thing start up for the first time. Could use unfueled reactors as heat pipes at the tips. Really? Yeah, you're right. I guess I could do that. I'll try it like this for now. It is a little bit like one tile off because unfortunately it's the train grid, right? Because like these are perfectly spaced out because they're with the train grid right now, kind of. Yeah, they're with the train grid basically, but the other ones are not spaced out properly. Whatever, it's fine. So when I just joined, why are we using trains for this? So I don't have to hook up pumps for it. I just wanted to see if this would be a good idea kind of a thing. I was advised already by chat by certain people not to do this. So take into account I am basically disregarding probably some very wise advice. I will be the first to admit. But I want to try seeing what a nuclear setup hooked up with trains would be like. It's a bad idea for several reasons, particularly the fact that if something goes wrong with the train system, obviously your power source is unpowered and good luck restarting that. So things like that. Those are the many reasons I would advise not doing this, by the way, in your own game. But I really want to try it out. So it looked like a fun idea to me. It's more that I want to learn why not to do it. So hand deliver barrels of water. Yeah. It's one of those things, sometimes you have to try things out to see why something is not necessarily a good idea, so... I would make it like this. Offloading is more work to future bike, I see. Yeah, that's the idea. So it's gonna be a water requester. Damn it. You can tell I didn't copy that properly. Alright. Oh, wait, we need to figure out where the turbines are going to go, too. Alright, so we need to somehow fit in... where's it at? How many turbines is it? It's like... Whoops. So I'm gonna have to fit in 303 steam turbines, and that's it. So curious where the turbines will fit at the right ratios. I'm thinking on the right side. I was gonna just put it underneath the pipes there, and maybe a couple over here too. So you just have it go directly into some of these. Oh, well, that doesn't work out, does it? I mean, can't you have it go the other way, actually? Second. I don't know why I didn't just... I should just be fucking... I don't know why I placed them. It's dumb of me. Okay, I think if I tell them to place anything, I think they're gonna... maybe I think it's fine. Oh my god, it just... Yeah, they didn't do what I wanted them to do. Sorry. Wish I could just stop them from building. That would be nice, wouldn't it? There you go. So it's like I said, this is either a really good idea or a really bad idea. And we're about to find out which one is which. Just wanted to get rid of some of this stuff. Find it pretty hard to build with ghosts. The transparency and tint just blends into everything. My eyes are incompatible. Yeah, I know. And you also doesn't help the fact that it's night right now, so I could just start building it like this. Alright, so... Well, this doesn't even line up with this anyways. Yeah, the only reason I didn't like this is because of here. Wait, why is that one line up but the other one doesn't? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it was a ghost. That's why. Thinking of how to do this. So that extra one tile would have been pretty good, but technically speaking, there's nothing saying that I have to actually have it like this. Yeah, I could just do it right here or something. Well, you know what the unfortunate thing is? These don't actually line up anyways, so you know what? Let's not do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of wanted some storage tanks for this as well, because how much do they actually? We may actually could be able to just have more than this, right? Because right now, one lane does like 1.3, right? No, because you'd want to maybe pump it between each one or something. I don't even know. Would I want to do that? I think I kind of would want to do that, would I not? And then I could just have the storage tanks here, and those go into the things. Let's try that out. It's a lot of pumps, though. I'm not sure if I want to have that many. How many else did I have of this? Yeah, so the other thing I kind of did the math on. So right now, by the way, this is 192, right? And how many do I need? I need 176. So technically speaking, I can remove like one set from each one of these. I just realized. Just that many. Because if you look at this is now 88 and 88. That's 170. That's exact amount that I need for this. Pump or use space pipes, the 3 pipes. Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about the space pipes. We have those. We should use them. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this all over now. Damn it. Wait, why is that now misaligned? I don't understand. What did I do? Oh, right, because it's supposed to be less than that. You know, I can just delete all of this. Yep. Oh, actually, technically that does work. I will work on one side at a time. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay. So, space pipes... Yeah, space pipes would work. What else do I do? I gotta bring some of those in, I think. Yeah, I do. I just wanted to start bringing it over. I may not actually have any space pipes to bring over here. Yeah, I don't. That's what I thought. So I gotta bring those down from space, unfortunately. Do they have less throughput capacity than iron pipes? Nope, they're the same. You're thinking of Crastario because they have less capacity than Crastario pipes. I'll just let that go. Alright, so I want to kind of like deconstruct that stuff, but I don't want to be too close to it. We're threading the needle right here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so for this, you would basically go and say, I want space pipes for all of this. And then for the last one, you'd have to go here, and then you'd say... Now, I don't know, I do have some space down here, so these ones might just be responsible for over here. Like, I'll just have, like, these ones do the turbines here, and then that's it for that, so... Oops. I did it again, where I started actually placing down these things. That's why, maybe we'll start with this one first. Let's start with over here first. I think the number I kind of did the math on before was I added like 5 per section is what I did. Of them here. The other thing is we have to also make sure all the everything's connected, because we don't do that. We're in for a bad time. Oh my god, where are these guys coming from? You go away. Oh shit. Great, because now I have them. Alright, here we go. So this is now 80 turbines, and I need how many turbines? I think I need like 303, right? So this is, what is it? I'll need to have 1, 2 more. So I need to have, that'll be 160 and 320. So I don't actually need that many then. Well, they have higher, but since it's less fluid containers. Yeah. 70, so that's now 140, and it becomes 2... Wow, it was actually better the way it was before. Never mind then. Oops. Oh my god, dude. I've seen like 15 rockets crash in just today alone. It's 1, 2... Oh yeah, yeah, so one of the things, this is responsible for, what's it called? For one group of these, like this. So I didn't exactly do this correctly, but that's fine. I'm just trying to see here if I want to do this any differently or anything like that. Then what you can do is, after that, you can kind of go... There you go. That kind of looks pretty nice. That's a lot less entities as well. I'm probably even going to pump it into there as well from there, just to keep the flow kind of going with it. So... Alright, so this is responsible, like I said, this is responsible for like one of these, so I can just delete this. I had one accidentally there. How many are in here now? Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Alright. So like I said... Sorry, it's a force of habit. I know I shouldn't be constructing this with this, but yeah. So that's 3 over there, 2 down here, and then you do something like that with it. Oh. Doesn't quite line up the way I would have wanted it to with here. There's not quite enough space. Well, I mean, there could be enough space if I made it go a little bit more like here, but anyways. One sec. So what you want to do is you want to have it go like that. Do I have them all lined up? No, I don't quite have them all lined up. I think it's good, probably going to be cool to look at, but I'm not sure if it will work, so... And I'm going to just let it have share the steam between them kind of thing. So that does 2 of these. Just like that. So I can either give it a bit more space at the bottom, right, by just bringing down the rails a little bit, which is, I think, what my preferred approach will be. Style Tario? Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying my best. Yeah, because it just needs, like, another, like, 2 things, and then it can basically pull it from down there instead. Either that, or I can maybe fit it here. I can almost fit it here. I mean, I kind of could. Just the pipes would have to be a little bit... go down a little bit, but you know what? That actually might be okay. I might be alright with that. Just so you can have all the turbines on one side, because I don't know, I kind of like the idea of that. You know what, we definitely could do that. What am I talking about? I mean, that's kind of cool. I like this. Not sure if this would be enough throughput for that, though. Yeah, like that. I like this a lot, though. I like it more than I thought I would, so... Backseat Tario? I mean, I'm okay with that, too. We had this discussion the other day, actually. I was just like, how can backseating be real if your eyes aren't real? Alright, I'm a fan of this one. Oh, well, this is, again, it might work really dumbly, but, you know, we'll see. For some reason, I just like the idea of trains being able to just drop off this stuff, you know? It just seemed like fun to me, so... there. Yeah, that lines up with it fairly well, I think, right? I need a bit more space for that. That's okay. I don't think I mind it placing it now because I think this is it. This is the one. Don't have any more train areas? Oh, right, no, I do. Just, I have everything off for this right now. Let me go get some robots to start delivering some stuff. Oops. Like I said, it looks satisfying. It just might be really a bad idea, so. Let's see, and all right, that's probably all it needs. Are enough of them coming or not? Yeah, they're all coming now. All right, how many Cornetto things does it have? Yeah, that should pretty much do it. I'm gonna wait for them to place a bunch of stuff because it's basically gonna. I may need another. Well, no, I don't think I'm gonna need another one of these reactors because I'm gonna test this one. If it works on a continuous basis, then I will be very satisfied with it, and I will promotions for everybody, I guess. It doesn't even join the doesn't even join the other network either, which is really nice. Free novice text for everybody. Sweet water pump train station? Yeah, thank you. Hopefully that explains a little bit more of what I'm planning on doing here, guys. Sorry I couldn't really go into really in-depth detail. I was deep in concentration with how this was going to work. But I think now you should probably understand what monstrosity I've created. And no, I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Reactor and train loop all as one blueprint? Yeah, and what I will also do is if I need another reactor, guess what you do? You just put another one over here. And you just put another one over here until obviously you can't do it anymore. I think this supports up to 2 reactors though. You should be ashamed. But yet I'm not, and here I am. Not being ashamed. I just wanted to try it out and see it. I mean, you're using fluid wagons as a fat pipe. It's not that insane. I don't know. That wasn't what I heard earlier. I heard I was a madman. Several people called me out and said this is the most nutso thing I've ever done. Okay, maybe not the most nutso thing I've ever done, but you know, close to it. So we're gonna go to requester. Until you're empty. You go to provider until you're full. And that's all this needs, by the way. It does not need anything else other than this, which is pretty nuts. In fact, I could give this like actually, I don't even need to have a train limit on this, because they should always be able to leave. So, all right, let's see what's still missing here. Heat pipes. Okay, so there may be a couple more heat pipes and things that I need here. Good thing I didn't send the rocket, because I guess I didn't realize I would need all this stuff. Heat pipes. Let's see. Well, not that many. Oh shit! Not 5,000. But 5,000. And then heat. And some more turbines. I have pumps wired to a spaceship clamp. It's at 8 novice orbit from the spaceship console for force clamps to latch. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is it still delivering? Okay, it won't have all of this anyways, but it already has 44. Yeah, it's got more than enough in there. It's fine. Wait, why did these work? Oh, yeah. Huh. Why would it put it in there? It's supposed to have like a... Oh, of course, it's exactly under that much anyways. Alright, well, let's go. And it's to these ones, right? Oh, let's see if this works out. Well, it will work out, because there's obviously no steam in the connection, so... Actually, don't go do anything yet. I just want the other trains to get placed down first. Do we have enough fluid wagons? Yeah, we do. Don't forget to put your remote restart combinators into the circuit chain. So what you would do to do that is, I don't need really a circuit train for it. All I need is you just need one thing here. of steam, right? I'll just say 0 steam right now. So what you do to restart it is, well, because what it looks for is, oh, it looks for that, never mind. Well, no, because it will always have one in there. Once you start up the first time, it will never put one in, well, unless it runs out of nuclear fuel. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what kind, I don't know how the restart chain would even look. It would have to be something like this, all these inserters put together or something. Yeah, I guess I should have that, shouldn't I? Alright, fine. How is that not reaching? What? Ugh. Well, I could hook it up to that. It's still connected from the bottom. I was just trying to make it like aligned. Then you'd go over here and you make a constant combinator. Yeah, they don't share. Okay, good. So, wait, I think I hooked it up wrong. I fucking completely hooked it up wrong, didn't I? Oh no, this is fine. It's these ones that are supposed to be hooked up to each other. Yeah, that's what I did. Sorry, I thought I did something completely else wrong, but it looks like fine to me. Yeah. So the green one, it just shares the contents of the read hand contents of that one. This one does not share that. So as long as, and this is how you restart it, you'd have a constant combinator here. And you'd say, fuel with this. You say, all you have to do is say it has 1. I'll just turn it off right now. And then that's it. That's all that has to be. And that will turn it on if I need it to be. That's how you would restart it. Because it basically would pretend like it basically had fakes the signal for it to restart it. And that's all you have to do. Ooh, that was a one, yeah. That's pretty much how you have it, yeah. I've never done this kind of a setup before though. This is my first time doing it, so. Okay, it looks like these are all going. So let's see. You can go to the provider. I just put it back there, but it's okay. Create group. I'm gonna call it the nuclear water. That's the wrong kind of water. Holy shit, it's actually going. One second, I need to figure out which one has the no path. Oh, that one's still going there. That's fine. Which one is the one with the but when just that tells the network the steam level is negative. Oh yeah, that was gonna be the other one I was kind of thinking of doing. So I started. You saw I started to kind of do that one. Put that over here just because. Oh, right. I also put one always in the middle too. Where's the other one? Because that's why when it starts to leave, it can basically accept the other one then at that point. Some more signals are also required here. Oh, Mr. Mike, how goes the whatever you do in this game? The whatever I do in this game is going excellent. I'm doing a nuclear setup that's entirely powered by trains. It goes, though? No input fluid. Wait, so why aren't you done yet? You're not empty yet. Huh. That's an interesting situation to get into. Do I wait for time passed or something? Or maybe I'm actually not sure how to... Oh, well, you know what? You can just share the pipes in between these two. Actually, that's what I should do. That's a good way of solving that. Oh, but I also have to make sure that's also together. I didn't quite think about that one, actually. Oh, because I didn't hook up the steam here yet. Oh, whoops. I thought I did. Clearly there's a couple of kinks to work out over here. I'm like, how did it possibly get into that situation? And I'm like, oh, that's how. Because I'm a dope and didn't actually hook up the thing at all to that, so... How did the train power something and not the other way around? I mean, trains power things all the time. You have like coal stops and stuff, that will do it. Yeah, so the top is just never equalizing, but that's okay. It's just because it's not moving right now, so... Are they coming yet or no? Yeah, they're coming. As soon as I get that kind of done, it'll be equalized. Because, like I said, it doesn't generate steam equally either. But I will treat each side as an individual, like thing. Is that how I'll look at it, so... I do actually like this setup a lot. This is actually really cool. So now we have 6.8 gigawatts at our disposal. So what does this end up being for power? So it's 320 turbines, but it only really supports 300, but that's fine. Because that's just a little bit of extra, and I like that. So this is a 1.86 gigawatt array, but it's actually more like, again, it's more like 1.76. Yeah, when they stop completely, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's fine. You know, it is working. And this is working the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, because well, actually, 700 is probably now too little for this too. How many things is that now? So it's 32, so 64 times 2500 for steam. So you can have, okay, I would say under 1 million is probably a lot better now. Hey Kate, how you doing? Trains can transport steam for direct unloading into turbines. Yeah, but that's probably too far. I don't really need to do that. So, I wonder if the lower track should be 2 tracks to make sure that the trains can leave the station without getting stopped by the other one going back for water. That's an idea. I don't think I need to. I don't think that... So the throughput, I don't believe, is actually that required. Sorry, that harsh. Because if you look at per second for fluid wagons. So actually, let's do per minute, right? So it's 43 at peak when it's using all of it. It's 43 wagons per minute, right? So 43 divided by 8 wagons, because that's what I have for each one of these. It's so it requires just over 5 per minute, right? So it's actually not that close as you would think. Hey Shaz, it's going pretty good. I have a train feeding water system here for this guy. Yeah, the tops are constantly a little bit on the busted side. Hopefully fluid dynamics is not going to be terrible. So 1 every 10 seconds. So yeah, that's what I said. Plenty of buffer time. Especially considering the fact it unloads in like literal seconds. You know, that's fine. That's why I kind of said to myself, this is probably perfectly acceptable for that. The only thing I don't like is this. The fact it just got into this kind of situation is because the top one has a little bit more and they're not actually equalizing these ones at all. So the top one fails to unload fast enough. So I could just say storage tank, no more, kind of a thing. Just to, because it was a problem from before. Either that, or I need to maybe have circuit controller fluid balancer. Well, okay, so there's one of 2 things I could do. The first one is to have like a bunch of tanks here, and then the tanks would essentially determine that. The other thing I could do is I could say if any of these are empty, send something to signal the station for it to just go. That'll make power jittery, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. So that's why I'm saying, like, if any of these are full, almost, I would tell them to cycle. So let's do that actually. Or sorry, any of these are empty. So we say if the steam is less than 5 or something, that's a good number. I'll put 1 green. I'm gonna try this out. Oh, just blueprint in the way. I'll just go like down like that. Let's try this out. No. I'm gonna try something out a little bit interesting here. Let's do this. So he has 4 green signals, right? How does that have 4 green signals, actually? Oh, it's water, not steam. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm dumb. Dumb. So here's what you do. You do conditions on these guys. I'll also send to train. So you're checking for if the circuit condition. So first off, you're saying, and time passed. So at least 3 seconds have passed, right? And then you're gonna check for circuit condition if any green signal is greater than 0, right? Oh, actually it should be like this one. If it's completely empty, you can just leave. That's fine. I mean, maybe I'll increase it a little bit, so maybe like 5 seconds. So that's good. No, that actually completely fixed it, by the way. Yeah, we're counting 100. Yeah. We realized I screwed up the condition there. Sorry about that. Rail signal blueprint. So you're doing, you're just saying if it has a little bit less than it should have for the thing, just keep cycling through is what you're just telling it to do. And I think that should fix it. So you're just saying, like, if any of them are empty, right? Because they're not empty right now. We could even make, like, we could even lower, like, add a lot more to it. Like, say if it's under 5,000, right? Because it's like, clearly the other one should get cycled into it, right? Is what I'm trying to tell it to do. But, like, and part of the condition, though, is that it did stay there for a couple seconds to try to do it. So the 5 seconds is set, but the condition isn't set. So it actually, literally, the minute I did that, it absolutely fixed it. That's pretty good. I like this. This is good. You know, if we do all this, how much does that end up being for us for water usage? Yeah, so technically speaking, according to the raw numbers, it says that it should allow for 3 reactors to be hooked up this way, but maybe it won't, so that's better, much better than the solution trying to do a flow bouncer, yeah. Because realistically, what's the end result, right? Even if it's partially loaded, it comes here and loads anyways, so because it's just water. Water is free. The good old Gatorade, so. Now, the real question is, do I start unhooking these things and I don't know, should I start unhooking these guys and make a little system for that one now? Because like I want to use this moving forward now, so gotta stress test it somehow first. Yeah, I mean, what I could do is I can hook up another one to it and then unhook the other reactors. Nestle wants to know your location. Very true. Alright, let's get some more water things into here. We may not have enough fluid wagons. Oh no, we still have 33. That's still pretty good. So we hope that they go completely through, right? Yeah. Hey, Cyclomatic, how you doing, man? How was your speed run? It's going pretty good for me. I'm trying my hand at making a little nuclear water setup system here, so it's going pretty good for me. Speed runner, okay, no PV, but decent run. Hey, you can't get them all the time, but that's pretty good. I watched for a bit while I was working, so definitely way beyond anything I can do. It was extremely impressive. Factorio speedrunning is something else, because it's like you're not using it with any like the quality of life mods that you're like not getting used to. Sorry, not getting used to. That everyone else is used to kind of thing. So if you can't use those, then it's like you're like, oh, you're playing actually just straight up vanilla kind of thing. So So a lot of that stuff is like the, I really like when you do like the thing with the furnaces where you're just pressing Z to basically place one at a time into it. So, you know, that stuff is really cool to me, so it's really good. I can't see how you get the game all the way to the one rock in 90 minutes. It's stunning. Yeah, absolutely. Like speedrunners are insane. Cyclomatic is especially insane at that stuff. It takes some other kind of skill. It's really great. It's just a lot of practice. And there's a lot of skill involved with it. There's a huge amount of skill involved with it. Don't undersell yourself. It's really good. You love the all achievement speedrun? I have not seen one of those, but those must be really, really good. Obviously the hardest one is So Long and Thanks for All the Fish. Do I... Oh yeah, it's just loading up now. But no, it's thanks for managing to stopping by. It's like 5 hours world record right now. Oh man. That's like almost some JRPG level, honestly. I kind of want to have a little place over here for trains to potentially come into. Yeah, I guess I don't really need this, do I? Oh, I don't have enough turbines or reactors or anything for this. Alright, well, let's stress test it. And by stress testing it, we're going to remove some of our power here just to try it out. By stress testing it, we're going to be stressed out as we test it. That's 1K. Let's get another one out. Is there another one I can unhook? I'll maybe unhook the bottom one. Actually, do you think this entire setup can just run the entire base right now? I don't know. Let's try this out. Alright, that's as stress test as we get. You know, it is actually working pretty well. I mean, I think more of the fault is the fact that I don't actually have 3.1 gigawatts, by the way. Remember, this is a 1.8 array, and then the other one certainly doesn't have 1.8. I would say that was a successful test. I don't know what you guys think. I think it was good. 1.21, not exactly. A little bit. It's a 1.76, so that's what it is. A little bit over going back in time kind of a thing, so. Man, crash lands on plans determined to get home before wife gets angry at being late for dinner. Well, I'm already more than a week late, so she's gonna have to deal with it for a bit longer. Just slightly. I think it's good to swap to, though. Why did this one screw up, though? Oh, it was just leaving, that's why. Oh no. Oh god. Hopefully it's not going to come over here. Let's just do this for a sec. I don't really have a good way of hooking up trains to this thing. Is it under full demand running at full bore? Yeah, when I have 2 of them, it will basically, I think, be able to power the entire base. Because it's a, yeah, because that would be a 3.4 reactor, and that can do this one. That's what I'm trying to replace, is these guys right here, so. How many is this? How many nuclear reactors do I have? Alright, may not have actually brought enough nuclear reactors here. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I'm trying to replace them, so... How many does it still need? It needs like 11. I know it's 6. Yeah, whatever. I'll ship some in. I'm sure we're gonna need it, so... I like that one better because A, it's more true to the actual ratio, because these ones are like, how much power is this considered to be? 1.28, right? And 1.28, what it's actually making is 800, by the way, because that's a 6. No, is that 8 reactors? No, it's 6 reactors. Dude, how was I all that off? What? Yeah, these are 800. Oh no, it's 6. Yeah. This is an 800 megawatt setup, but yet it says 1.2. Why did I do that? 220. Dude, what? Yeah, these are really bad. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it. How many heat exchangers is that? That's like 80. Okay, the amount of heat exchangers I got right. The amount of steam turbines this should have is like 138. But yeah, I put 220 down. Why? You know what I think I did? I think it was the original setup I did for it, and I'm like, I'm only gonna need 1 on this planet, and I just want to handle the spikes for like a CME or something. That's what I kind of said. And then I use this everywhere because I'm dumb. So, there we go. Definitely gonna try sandboxing my own water nuclear system soon. Definitely looks fun. Why not just take your old power stations since you're gonna remove them? Because if I do that, then I can't exactly get them back. So, if there's something wrong with this, you know, that is. But yeah, that's why I didn't like these setups. It's because I had to like jerry-rig a lot of steam to it, and now I'm realizing that the ratio was completely off. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna do that then. Like they're crazy off right now. Do I have any other ones? Dang it. I was hoping not to get one that already had some stuff in there. Past Michael at Strikes Again. No, I think there was actually a reason I did it, and then I forgot the reason I did it. I think that's why. I legit thought that. I think that's the reason why. I think that's why I messed it up, so. So how many trains do I have in this setup now? I have 8 now with it. I think 8's sufficient, right? 8 should be good. Oh, we forgot something extremely important, by the way. We didn't light any of this up. I think we have to restart the run now, because I didn't light it up. So the light, depending on how much water's left in the tanks, no, that's extra circuitry, and I don't want to do that. As good of an idea as that might be, my circuitry is already at like 0.6 point something, and I'm being very cautious with it too. That's the thing. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do quite that many. Fair enough. Yeah, it does add to the UPS cost of this kind of setup. I might actually have like two bonus ones of this as well. I think we could definitely have some extra ones here. I just wanted somewhere to hook up the trains because we're now at the point where it's like, yeah. Let's see. Get a few more.
Small businesses, telephone communication is still a kind of groping in the dark.
Where is this thing?
But now you can overcome all that.
Seems to actually really go to this song a whole lot, but it looks like nobody minds it, so we're just gonna keep it, I guess. The AT&T song. I don't know why this one appears all the time, but I've heard it so much now. I'm just trying to get to use the rest of these turbines now, and the rest of these other things too. Just start removing a lot of this stuff. Do we have more nuclear reactors in here? 2 more. Did I have them all? Oh yeah. So then, okay, so to basically kickstart it, I could just say on and then off. There you go. Now they're all going, and they're all synced up. How much do we need right now? I need 49 heat things. I feel like I want some lights on this too, just because. Actually, we could put like a light on that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lights on these? Greatest part about these ultra power towers, you can put lights wherever you please. I know, right? Oh. There we go. Let's alternate the latches. Hey, it works though. Okay, there we go. Do we have enough heat pumps now, or no? Or heat pipes, sorry, not heat pipes, whatever, these things. I'm just trying to let that, like, use the rest of these, but I think they're almost done now. Output full. Yeah. Then it's gonna be a matter of just destroying a bunch of these, and then that's it. I guess we ran out of also fluid wagons too. I guess we also need to ask for more fluid wagons. I'll do that for next time it comes. I think when originally when I did this, I was like, oh, how many fluid wagons did I possibly need? There you go. I like it. I like it a lot. It's really nice. And the best part about it is you don't have to, like, worry about snaking pipes everywhere. That's what I like about it the most. Because I really didn't like that setup, but I actually want to try something that actually just filled it up and brought the trains over. And it looks like this is like more than sufficient for it too, so. I think it might be a stretch though to ask for any more than I already just gave it though, to be honest. So this is 3.6. Actually, no, it's not. Look at that. You can easily have one more additional, what's it called? One more additional reactor setup with this. It supports that many, without a doubt. Okay, this one can go into the system. Okay, now it's starting to go and be a little bit more backed up. Okay, maybe this is the limit, by the way. Just saying. I actually don't know what the through, because it's like there. It's about. It's like half the time or something. Yeah. How many reactors? This is a 24 reactor setup right now. It looks so silly yet so good. Well, thank you. I don't think it looks that silly, but I think it looks. I think it looks cool. It's like the trains just come through and then they just drop off the fuel for it. Yeah, you know what? I may not want to attempt this to put any more than the amount that I have in here. Why is this one buggered up? Uh-oh. They're deadlocking? Oh, because they can't get into here, that's why. You know what? I guess I really didn't need a through path. How many is it on this network right now? It's like, that would be 11. I think, you know what? I'm gonna not tempt it by adding any more. That's it. That's the limit for it. Or bigger stacker? No, it's not a stacker. The train throughput is slow. What I would need is another place to basically load in the train, which is not a bad idea, actually, to be honest. I'm starting to come around to that now, because now when I see this kind of going and doing its thing. The best thing to do is actually probably just to add an additional one over here somewhere. But there isn't any space here for it, unfortunately. So that's why I said this is probably the limit right here. It's because the trains don't go fast enough through it. Could the middle water possibly share? I mean, what I could do is I could take this one, I could flip it to the other side, and then I can do two trains at once, rather than it being. Because I think actually, to be honest, it's not the filling up that's the problem. It's the other one. But unfortunately, the problem is that I have already placed down all this landfill, and I can't undo it. So, yeah, I'm gonna say right now that the train throughput isn't enough because it needed actually another station. I'd say it's just because they're slow in starting up and shutting down. The 2 was probably not necessary. I don't know. I can't get another one in here though because of the way that this is laid out. So one of the water pumps could be turned around to load the left side. You mean like one of these ones here? And just do the other side with it? Yeah, there's no way this would work at full capacity, by the way. Just add a waterfill mod? No, I don't want to do that. I probably should do it, but I don't want to. Man. Oh, now I regret having it like this completely. Because it actually needed like another one on the other side. That's what it actually needed. This is too much for it anyways. Because look at this, it never goes down all the way. See, it goes down here and then like it just fills up immediately. The train throughput is not high enough for that, so Like delete a water pump and put a pump to the left instead. Like, you're saying like put it over here instead on that side, right? Is that what you're saying for me to do? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I have to somehow put these in here, and I can't. So it doesn't really work that way. The landfill's already there. Well, the problem is I can't. Yeah, can't do that quite. I don't know. I might install landfill mod just because. Sorry, waterfill just because of that. It ruins my my. Well, you know what? It actually did just back up again, but then again, it doesn't need the water. At peak, it will essentially do this. Is the problem? So. Tank has plenty of water to load another train on the left side, though. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're understanding. See, there's 2 offshore pumps here, right? So I can put this here, but how do I hook that up again? I don't understand how I would be able to do that. I need to delete all this and then put it on the other side. But then I already have this landfill I just placed in, so that's the problem I have. Just route the pipes so they're connected to the other side. What pipes? Like on this side? Oh, I think I see what you're saying now. Give me a sec. Let me see. Okay, I wasn't following you before, but now I am. Nope, because they're slightly misaligned. Yeah, no, that doesn't work because it's on the train grid. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I don't know. I might just waterfill it. Dude, that's so dumb. I wish I could undo that, right? Well, whatever. Let's get water fill just for one. I'm gonna just do it just for that and then get rid of it. It's so annoying. Because it's just like I put it down and now there's not enough space here because I want to be able to undo that. So where's the water fill? All right. Do remove landfill mods exist? Let me see. If I could do that, I would do it. Landfill restriction. You go by downloads. Breakable landfill. Allows the player to break landfill, enable other various landfill tweaks. Maybe this one will be a good one. Let's try that one out. Alright, let me remove the water fill thing that I just added. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I just need to make it breakable. How do I undo a mod I installed? Is it like in here? Yeah, there it is. Just remove that one. Oh, wait, what did it do? There we go, confirm. Or just self-restrict to only waterfilling previous landfill? I don't know, I hate waterfill, to be honest. I think that doesn't allow you to place break landfill you've already placed. Alright, well, we'll try it out, we'll see how it goes. But I think that would be a good one to install on an ongoing basis, actually, now I think about it. Because I kind of, that's the missing gap for me. What I might do is then I'll waterfill it and then keep that mod in, so. Because I feel that's in the realm of the legitimate. Because you should be able to undo landfill. Landfill plus, breakable landfill. Oh, well that's an issue. Because apparently having breakable landfill active and then disabling it later in disable cause problems. Yeah, okay, let's not use that one then. I don't like the idea of that one then. I guess we're just gonna put water fill in, fuck it. And the rule is that only to undo that. Where's it at? For the future. Because that's what it does, is it just removes something else with it. What is landfill plus? When did I install that? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the one. Sorry, the landfill everything is something different. That's the one. Oops, not change log. I might just remove it after this, just for this one thing. Waterfall, aka how to unfun a run. But it's wow, Shaz, calling me out. But no, it's in my case, it's something else. So I think it tries to keep track of the length while you placed while the mod is active, so you can break it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it just changes what the entity is, and that doesn't work for me. So. I wouldn't want that. So all I want to do is replace the thing I just did with water, and that's it. That's all I want to do. I didn't really want to do both sides to begin with, but I was kind of like, might as well, let's try it, and then it works. But I think because of, okay, I'll say this: if I was using Crestario trains with acceleration, I would definitely do this kind of thing on an ongoing basis. How do we make water fill? Let's see. Research it? Oh, is it actually research? Oh, I didn't realize it was. Oops, don't do that. Yeah, it just requires water to make water fill. I guess I should have assumed that would be the case. Let's see here. What I'm probably gonna do is after I do this, I'm just gonna erase it. The mod, because I don't want to have that one. So, wow. Apparently, I may have actually hooked up to the nuclear setup that I had going here actually. So it has to share it right now. Even the way you make it, I don't approve of, to be honest. It's right now trying to rescan all the things right now. I wish you could stop it from doing that, but you can't. Oh well. The bad waterfill mod? That's why I'm probably just gonna erase it when I'm done with it here. How fast do these fill up anyways? Let's see how fast they fill up. So these are already all full already. I mean, the UPS is half right now, so it's honestly fine. Oh my god, the UPS. 15. Remember, there's a lot of terrain I now have open now, so that's why it's doing so much of it now. Yeah, I know it lets you delete alien bases, that's why I didn't want to keep it. I just wanted to get rid of this thing, because my lake ironically isn't good enough. I normally would just deal with it as it is, but yeah. I don't like it at all. I know it's slow, I wish I could set it so it would like not be as expensive. That mod is also a little bit weird sometimes. Alright. Just a little bit more and then it's done. Alright, that's good. We'll remove it now. I use the red end waterfill mod instead. I have waterfill mod, still 200 water to make it, but it can't delete entities. Which one did you have? 1 second. Is there a better one than this one? Because this one seemed pretty basic. You have the which one was it? Balanced waterfill. Keeps building spider-tronic cliffs and entities safe from being destroyed by waterfill. Yeah, I don't know about that. Safe waterfill. That's not really in order of downloads. Why does it do that? I don't even know. Installing cheats, yeah, I know. Look for the one came installed by Red. That's this one. What's the difference with this one? Landfill removal optional. What is that one? Oh wait, hold up a second. Hides the landfill technology and recipe. Why would you want that then? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it off. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's the one recommended by him. Okay, you know, I'll put that in then. Is that actually balanced with like space exploration then? Because like I don't want to have it in there and go like, oh, I can place things on waterless planets. Here I go. Okay, all right. I still don't like the fact you can make boats with it, but I'm just gonna not make boats with it then. Kind of thing. I digress. I digress. You guys win. Which one is it? I saw it before. Yeah, this one. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Can't place a water plate. Okay, good. I mean, it's like I said, it has other issues, like the fact that you can, what's it called? The other issues with it is like you can, you know, make moats, and I don't like the fact you can make moats with it, you know, but I guess I just will not make moats. I mean, I to be fair, I'm well past the point in the game where that matters. Was this a hosted game? I don't even remember if it was. We'll see. That's why I've never liked Waterfill. It's because it's like, water has a lot of implications. In the beginning, you used it to make moats, but I'm slowly removing my moats. Yeah, that's... That does trivialize the biter portion of the game, you know, when you do that, so... But I'm well past that anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. There's the water fills. And what's the other pylon? This thing too. So deep water fill mod, so what the hell's that? Deep water fill? There's a difference? I guess you could have shallow water and not so shallow water. I'll handle it, just don't make boats. I don't want to even add water spots to where you want water pumps. That also trivializes it, because then I didn't have to make this setup then. I'm just using it to undo that. I don't know. The more you guys talk to me about this, the more I'm not a fan of it. I'm not gonna say that now. I just feel I feel an overwhelming sense of guilt for having it. So that's how it goes right now. All right. Anyways, let's go do this thing. It actually knows what the water is here. Okay, well, yeah, obviously you would be able to place it. That makes sense. If I just can't pass the deep one, they could just walk over the other one? Yeah. You never understood why the game doesn't, vanilla game doesn't let you undo landfill? Me and you both. Which is why I was a little bit upset, because I literally got into a situation where I'm like, I want to be able to undo this, and I can't. Okay, it's unfortunately having to mark all the tiles again. Oh my lord. The hell? Oh, I'm not gonna pick up private number. No, thank you. Oh, I see. This one is also... It immediately left voicemail too, so that's how you know it's like a spam bot. What the hell is this? Oh, it's still the friggin' water fill. Come on, go away. So here's a question now. If I were to go to, okay, water fill. Just testing it. Guess it doesn't let you do it in space. How about on, okay, what about here? Because this one you can, right? Let's try a waterless planet. Because I wouldn't want that to be able to happen, so. I mean, even though I'm not going to use it. No, you can place water fill. What are you talking about, guys? It lets you do it. All right, I'm probably removing it after this. I'm not gonna keep it in my mod list because I don't like knowing that's there. It won't actually build. Okay, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Okay, can it, like... Should, like, actually... Oh, I don't have any landfill, that's why. It's, yeah, it is kind of annoying that you don't have the ability to undo landfill, but... Oh, and now it's auto-saving. Alright, and this also needs to go. That is the longest forking of a process I've ever seen. It's punishing me for the landfill, I'm telling you that now. I think it's still placing stuff on the map, that's why, so. See that? Now it's much smoother, so. There you go. We can say for each one of these, it only supports like 3 trains or something, or... And that's it. Okay, now it's working. We're all good. My conscience is clean again. Except for the times when it's not. Can I delete some of these guys? Oop, we can delete these for sure. These are my really old setups for that. Alright, so this is now a... What's the setup now? It's like... for electricity. So it's 3.7 gigawatts, right? So if we want to stress test it, let's unplug every other nuclear setup that we have. If you try and place it on a planet, I'll just go no water fill. Oh, like I said, that's good to hear. So I'd like to also unplug this one. Fortunately, I think that one's hooked up over there, so we're gonna have to do something separate with that. many is hooked up here. 5 gigawatts still. So it's 860. Where are these again? This is like... Oh, I did like 320. I still think it's connected in various areas. I don't know where, though. Yeah, these are not hooked up. But these still are somehow. How are you hooked up? That one? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's more like it. They've still have 4 gigawatts from this being here, so we'll let that run for a little minute here, and then we'll see if it's still going. If it's still going, then I will say it's fine. We could definitely have another train though. I would like another train for this though. Because you just put one extra, and that will just handle anything else. Because that's like that one train is like the in-between. Kind of like between, maybe what I'll do, instead of doing that, I will actually... We go actually just pick up a train for that. This is like, that's like 5 per area then. Oh, what are you doing? Browser history or something. I don't know what that was. I pressed a hotkey that apparently KDE picked up on or something, I don't even know. Where is my trains? That's one. We have some fluid wagons in here. No, I don't. Where are they at? Oh my god, that search. It just like stopped everything. Novice, Cornet. Oh no, not all surfaces. That's why I did that. Alright, it's in there. Go to the provider. Alright, now we have another one in here and it's fine. Why are you just staying here though? Okay, that's going. I guess because the other train was kind of going. Yeah, I would say the track throughput also doesn't lend itself very well to having an additional one anyway, so... And that's good. As long as there's one train always at a thing. And that one should be going to that one, right? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, you did the pump to light right to left? I mean, I had to water fill it though. So I had to actually go install water fill for it, so... No, I did get what you were saying, but the problem was I already had landfill placed down and the offshore pumps wouldn't work there. That's what I was saying. I was trying to tell you that. Is it still going? Yep, beautiful. This is fine. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I went out and I installed a water fill mod just to do this because yeah, it definitely would not have worked. I'll say that much. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start deleting all these, and we're gonna just let these run out of power now. I'm gonna do this with all these now. And this same setup, I'll likely copy it over here. Because there's a stream right here, and then it would be like, yeah, you can put the thing underneath it. You go like, you put it like right here or something. Ish. Maybe not. The irony is now these water fills didn't need to be that high up, right? Because there's actually a lot of space here that it doesn't need anymore. I mean, we could also reverse it. I could do it right here too or something. Exactly. I really hate the fact you cannot You cannot flip this layout, but yeah. It's like it's relatively close. You know, I think I can do it because it looks like it's fine. I'll probably change it up, and that's how I'll do it. That's fine though. Let's just wrap up what I was doing here then, and then. Yeah, I would say this works out just perfectly fine. I probably shouldn't have erased the reactors, actually. They have, they were transferring heat. Oh well, let's just do that. So we're just gonna retire the old ones and that's it. You're expecting the more landfill to just go right to left to right? Yeah, it doesn't. But I'm gonna remove the landfill mod after I finish streaming today, because I don't want to keep it like that. Alright, what are these problems? Let's see. You don't work. Well, there's no water in it. That would be a good reason for it not to work. Well, that would be the reason why. You have to restart those. Is it still doing something? What's it doing right now? Oh, it's just doing pile drivers again. It stutters me a little bit. Oh wait, these are all done actually. No, they're not. I mean, I could just do this. Yeah, I don't think they ever made it here, so that's all good. Pile drivers destroyed a 500 warehouse of coal and, and a coal train. Based. They're just trying to save the planet. That's all they're trying to do. There you go, they're all working now. Alright, let's go back to math, my old friend. Let's do now, so the next part of the chain is now to do iridium blast cakes. Yeah, so we can bring that up there as well. There's nothing up here I really particularly cared about, did I? Not really. I seriously think this was way too many stations for this. I think I overdid the fucking... oh wow, I don't even have it called the correct thing. Or wait. I don't even know why it was... one of them was called something weird. Yeah, that one's all done. So where's all the iridium trains right now? Because they should be around. Well, I guess I needed more iridium. I didn't even think about it, but yeah. Or you know what probably happened? They probably weren't actually called what they were supposed to be. Yeah, they're around. Dankus Grot. So all good. Alright. Let's see here. I do need to brush up on my German, I'll tell you that much. Here's my thing here. So that was a good little like decide thing to do, which is just try out a little thing. I don't know. Was anyone like surprised that it even worked that way? I know there's a couple of people going like, I tried to set that up and it was awful. That some people were telling me not to do it because of that reason. I was a madman, I didn't listen. Why is that? I see like a little thing in there. Why is it not in there? Oh, what? That's why. No opinion one way or the other. It's cool at work. The transfer they run, yeah. The advantage to it is it's a lot easier to hook up because this would this setup should require, if I look at fluid system for the ratios, right? This would be 32 offshore pumps that you need to hook up. This is actually 32 as it is. Really? Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That it would line up like that. Yeah, no, that is actually interesting. That's the exact number in the ratio, by the way. I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. I don't think it is. Because they're not going all the time, technically. Yeah, it's probably a little bit under, actually, now I think about it. I mean, we could just, you know, copy another one somewhere here or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. I think it's actually good enough, actually. I mean, it's clearly not the easy way. What's the easy way? I mean, oh well, there's the. I know. There's people saying make a towelable setup that just goes over water, which that would actually be the better one to do. I would say for sure. Do I not have what's going on right now? Does this say? Oh yeah, it is a grid. No, it's not. That doesn't make any sense. They only use the 32 offshores at full tilt at least, yeah. Why did you half scale the water pickup? What do you mean? Oh, you mean, oh, you weren't here when I did that? Because it's currently limited by trains that can go through. It's the speed, because look how fast it loads it anyways. It goes pretty fast. The problem is more that the trains can't get in fast enough. That's what the problem is. And there's not a space here for two of them to go here. So I installed Waterfill to undo it, but I didn't want to go as far as to Waterfill to make it fit to, because that would have been, in my mind, not exactly the most legitimate thing to be doing, so. Or just the easy way instead of water pumps. There is no easy way. Yeah, looks like these are done. Oops, don't do these ones. It's this stuff I didn't like doing. I want to set up something different with it. Oh, wait, don't do these. Yeah, it's going somewhere else. Sure, but we want two stations that double the throughput used by the reactor. Again, I don't have the space for it. What do you want me to do? There's no space for that here. Because the minute you go too far in, it's... what's it called? It goes over here and doesn't do it properly. The only thing I could do is maybe move the reactor setup somewhere else, like over here where there was more water. That would be the actual solution to it. But the thing I didn't like about it is I want to have the fuel relatively close by. I don't know. We could make a landing pad with that, with nuclear fuel instead. That way, that would actually prevent a case where we would run out of power. And I think we're going to be using this nuclear for a long time. Use a train to supply them with fuel. That's also a solution. That's not a bad idea either. All right, we'll do that one, and I'm gonna move it around then.
But I'll do that a little later. So I'll do that setup, but I will have to change a couple things. That's probably the better solution. Honestly, I was just trying to like shoehorn it into there, and I'm like, eh. I'm just like, you know, you're right on that, ghetto boy. Use a second tray to drop water for the first loop. Yeah, I still have the original blueprint for it, and I can still. It's this one, right? Yeah. So I still have the original blueprint. So that's what I'll do. I'll use that. And I'll use it over here. So I'm just gonna make the train come over here, power it, and then it'll just bring nuclear as needed into a very small grid for, yeah. Might go grab a bit more coffee. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. I love coffee, you know what I mean? Let me see here. Oh my god, what are they doing right now? I think I'm having trouble removing some of these setups here. I wonder what the throughput of training around water ice for reactors be. Ooh, that's a spicy idea. I didn't even think about that. What's the ratio for water to... So wait, hold up. You're a smart guy, and I wanna fulfill your dreams of a thing. There's like 2 million water a minute. I think it's way too much, by the way. That might be a little bit overdoing it, because that if it was free, it would be different. I don't care if it's in this one. Okay, it's maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, it's too much actually. Never mind. I like A for effort though, but yeah, no. It's the amount of extra buildings you'd have, so. I just looked at one thing of like the thing melting it all, because I'm like, oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not such a great idea. I'm thinking of also reducing the amount of. Where's my? Okay, where on Earth is the iridium trains? Are you actually set to that? Yeah, they are. Okay, you know what? It's actually fine the way it is, because I'm eventually going to add more to it, so it's okay. I do think it's a really massive depot, actually, to be honest. Oh, you know, I just realized also, yeah, we're gonna need a roundabout port here. Oh, come on, dude. Where are all the rails at? I just never have any rails. I thought I was sitting in a thing here. Rail.
Yeah, 5K rails. Oh, there's no personal logistics. Whoops. Actually, well, hold up. There's a ton of crystalridite and some things I don't want to have. And I don't want to just send it into the network, so... Just remember running your no water planet water planet condensers with it easy? Yeah. I'm kind of worried by me doing the equalizing thing. I think it just added a bunch of Canton exchange beads here. Where are all the trains for this anyways? Oh, they're just still going. Yeah, why is this one always so... What are the... what is it? Is there a power problem? Ha, there's a power problem. Maybe I should just start up this reactor again. I don't know. What is the power problem anyways? That doesn't make any sense actually. Why is there a power issue? Oh, because it is a 3.4 reactor. It's actually doing exactly what it's supposed to, but it wants 4 gigawatts. Alright. I guess we can't do anything until I fix my power again, ish. Let me just go quickly. I'm gonna just go set up, I'll keep this one going for now, just so the base isn't completely shut down. Out of the third row? No, it's what we were just talking about before, which is I'm going to move these down to here, and then I'm going to add additional power to it. You still need to wire in the tanks, if I recall. Oh no, you mean this thing. Oops. Which tanks? The... Nothing here, right? No, these are all wired, right? Yeah, they're all wired. But I basically need to make the same setup, I believe, over here. Just trying to think of how to do it. Yeah, that one just to get hand started, yeah. that was my first one. For this one, can I just like flip it? Yeah, I can just flip this. I know I have to change the water pumps, don't worry about it, I'll do that in a minute. I need to do it with the tiles. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Dude, I hate water fill so much. Look what it did now. Fuck. I think I need to remove something from it. Just like... I mean, I could just hook up 2 of them like here and then do the rest of them basement. No, I don't want to do that. Forget that. Can I actually do it? Can you say... Okay, yeah, I can remove the tiles like that. Okay, never mind. I just realized I could do that. Forgive me, I don't use this mod a whole lot. Do... And let me turn off my bots for a second here. Alright, so we don't want these anymore. No, that's not the one.
I keep selecting that one for some reason. Not save blueprint. I want to use blueprint. Or what is this even? What did I just copy? Oh, it's like right here, right? Why does that not feel right? What? Oh, cause is it supposed to be down here? Did I change it after the fact or what? Dude, something does not feel right about this one. Why doesn't this feel right? I mean, I could just delete these and then do the proper one. I'm gonna just delete this then. 2 tanks into 1 lane again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing again. Yeah, we were literally just talking about it. There's some just it's the 2 tanks to make it go a little bit faster as it goes through this as well. Because if I'm over here, I have the spaceport now. That's the thing. Why does that not feel right? I don't understand why it doesn't feel right. Oh wait, it's right here. Alright, so let's try it again. So you want it like that, right? You ruined your run by installing water, Phil. Funny guy. That allows for 2 trains, right? You just go up here just real fast. I just want to look at this again. I ruined my run. Yeah, that's it. That's fine. Okay, this one can just go away. Yep, that will be okay. That's okay for multitasking. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We were just talking about how like this may not be enough water throughput at full peak, kind of a thing. So it makes it go a little bit faster, and that's probably all it needs to kind of get a little bit better. It's all good. Don't worry about it. How did you get the storage icon so big? You go settings, mod settings, startup, scale icon, scale container alt icon with size. That's how you do it. It looks nice, doesn't it? No problem, man. My pleasure. Hey, TLC. I keep copying something from somewhere else. How's the elevator going? It's going. The elevator does exist. Alright, so this one needs to change a little bit, and the reason why... Sounds like 90% of a government project. The reason why that doesn't quite line up...
I don't care if it's not perfect, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, there you go. Because I made it too long to begin with, because that one was originally taking into account a station that would be kind of a little bit more in the way. Stop doing that. Let's go. Actually, we can just, 1 second. We do this, we do landfill underneath it. I'm not building over any, okay good, I'm not building over anything important. Ooh, is this, ooh, let's make sure we get the, oh shit, I may have just fucked it up. Let me try and do the thing first. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, no, you know what? No, I'm gonna do. Fuck, now I'm. Good thing we still have the waterfall uninstalled. Because now I want to actually move it slightly. That's the thing. Can you just, bot, stop doing anything ever? Just like. Because I just realized how close it was to that thing, and how it's so precarious, actually. All right, where's the pump set? It's gonna be in one of these ones, or no? I think I just erased a bunch too. Fine. Where's it at? Oh man. Then we're gonna do. I need the water fill again, unfortunately. Dude, why does it go to something else? I don't understand. Training will keep if you keep it installed down, dude. This shit having added to copy and paste it is yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I still do feel absolutely guilty every time I crack it out, kind of thing. It's like this. Yeah, there you go. Not saying anyone will really care, but I kind of care. These need to now be a little bit more this way. I'm pretty sure in the grand scheme of things, when you're doing times 10, adding water fill is not the thing that trivializes the challenge. All right. Let's see. So that's one. I did the other one here, right? And this is the all the way there. Yeah. So that's what I did. This is what I'm doing instead. So it basically it makes it like a little bit shorter than this one was. See how there's all that space there? Because each one allows for basically one station essentially to come over there. So we're gonna have to delete you. I just have to make sure that they're okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the bot network kind of reach over here somehow. The hell is this? Why was there ever this here? Okay, one sec. Let me just delete that. I think I did I copy it from somewhere? I did. Oh my god. Okay, well let me I must have copied it from when I did something here. Let's just copy this one instead. It's what happens when you're a copy and paste king like I am. I didn't mean to actually delete this, though. It was a little bit too far. Player inventory is full. Okay. This is much easier to place than regular nuclear setup though, since the trains are in fixed position relative to the reactors. I mean, kind of true. But you're still talking about the one where you literally place down the nuclear on top of water, right? Why is there a train over here that's... or so not train, but... Okay, can I just turn off these bots for a sec? Okay, well, I tell them to turn off, but they just, you know, go again, so, yeah. Like I said, untrue. I'm out of road ports. I have like 80 fish with me. My thing was the advantage to it was more in the fact that you could have 2 reactors hooked up to it like that, but yeah, I don't know. And plus it's just like you're out, I guess you're out of UPS costs for this, but yeah. You just scale it based upon lake size? Well, I have like one set up here. I mean, I could go back and do that right now, by the way. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just make a thing of the water instead? Just put the pump. Just directly put the. How many pumps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a 16. That's exactly a 16, actually. You know what? I'll actually put it into the lake then. I think that's what I'll do, which now makes this entire setup kind of pointless now. I guess if I was gonna just move it down here anyways, that it defeats the purpose of exactly what I was planning on doing. So. Let me think of how I want to set this up. I guess I'll do it the other way. So next time,
Yeah, I tried it. I still don't think it was that bad, but it was, yeah, it did work. But it taught me a little bit about how I'm going to set up some of my other stuff, so. But we can make this a lot less complicated. You know, I'm just gonna actually undo this. Give me a sec. I can't really undo that, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Just don't want to come over here and then it's gonna awkwardly be, sorry, I want to, let me see what this is all about. So I can now kind of, what deconstruction planner? No. Where's the blueprint? Oh, there it is. So we don't need the decider combinators anymore. Constants can stay though, and these can go away too. Because those were for another logic. Because I just realized I just made a literally a more complicated setup than the thing you were literally talking that I should do originally. Which I just think is funny at this point. So, but you know what? Sometimes I have to get there and I have to try some things out, right? To see like what works and what doesn't, you know? Which means we don't even need these actually then. Because you don't need storage tanks. Just feed them directly in, it's unlimited. Like reinventing accumulators, yeah. I like how that's specifically the thing you call out. My recreation of the accumulators. Mike Lott invented accumulators, you heard it here first. What I'll probably do is I'll just make a flippable setup for this and that's it, I guess. So I don't really need to do the same thing to this one. It's really easy to flip it over. Just thinking about like how I want this thing to look over here. So I don't really need it to be like here. Do I need these pumps? I don't need both pumps, do I? I was just thinking of like doing I liked having it go one way through here. Oh, we can also have like another thing here too. My accumulators are just like accumulators but more complicated and don't work as well. Listen, every build that you've ever seen that works in this game, right? Someone had to experiment and fail a bunch of times to figure out how it works, okay? You're on an experimental stream. This is the learning stream. We all learn here. It's learning how not to do something is just as good an experience as learning why you should do something, you know? Just saying. Yeah, maybe this is okay. Wow, just barely not enough space for that, huh? Just thinking of how far up I want to go. So I'm just trying to place this setup first. Trying to give it plenty of places to kind of go into the system there. Okay. Don't need the light here right now. Okay, that one's fine. Actually, I kind of like the lamp over here. Do these two. Oh. Okay, that one looks pretty good. Now I just need to go squish it a little bit. Can I just go like right into it too? Seeing if I want to do anything separate with this. Yeah, we kind of want like 3 things for it, I think. This offshore pump needs basically, well, I might need another space than that, actually, never mind. Why 5 rows and turbines instead of 2? My question to you is why 2 rows of turbines? I mean, I could put one on the other side, actually, to be honest. We could do something. We could do something interesting with that, actually. It does allow for enough flow, but now I kind of had an idea of it. I had a bit of an idea for this, actually. Let me just move it up a little bit here. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. You could go put, like, it right here. Oh, you can't, actually. Never mind. I think I liked it the way it was before. It's easier to place if it's all on one side. Pretty much, yeah. I had to think about that for a second there. I was thinking to myself, oh, I could just put it over there, and then, Oh wait, this one goes to that one, huh? Now this may actually not hook in directly with that because of the way the pumps work. So I actually should do a... do something like that instead. Do you adjust the heat exchangers so it doesn't water starve itself at through full throughput? What do you mean? I have it set so it's 11. It's 11 heat exchangers. Is 11 enough for one of them? Actually, now you made me think about this. 72 for one. Yeah, it'll work. It's fine. It does work. They get 12? No. I put 11 before because it made more sense for the setup. Why are these still going? Oh, because it's on its own grid, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Give me a sec here. All right, go back to here. Yeah, this is a good setup. All right. Just having one last look at it. Oh yeah, this sign needs to be adjusted now. And that's it. I think it's everything. All right. I could just, you know, one second, I should just paste it on the other side. So one over there too. Nice and flippable. Okay. My long and arduous journey of attempting to make nuclear reactors is finally at an end. There isn't any kind of gotchas here, is there? No, I don't think so. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to make a little path for the bots to come down. I'm gonna just have just gonna take as many lentils as I can. I did delete it, right? Yeah, I did. Or maybe they're too short with K2, without K2. Yeah, you could use underground pipes, get both turbine columns on the same side, that would make less landfill. I think you're thinking of K2. I'm just thinking of maybe reusing this, but what are you trying to give to me that I can't support? Oh. It's like, I guess I can't come over here? Where's it at? I guess I can't come over here. That's good, I should just use these. I'm gonna go to another soundtrack. It just goes over here all the time. Why does it think it's in full screen or something? I don't know. I don't understand this thing actually at all. That's a bit different. Alright. Let me also get rid of the ugly thing I basically set up down there. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I might be missing a couple of road ports in that build over there, so. This is where, like, I wish I had a radar construction pylons, but I kind of don't have them right now, so we're kind of boned, I guess. Yeah, they're definitely not that much in line. Oh my god, where do robots stop going places? Where you at? Let me just go get that water fill again one last time to basically just fill in the thing I just did. Again, only using it to undo things. I'm not using it for any other reason. How much water fill do I have? Alright, I guess I'm gonna need more water fill. Here I am abusing it again. I'm not abusing it. Kodiak. No. Hey, it was part of your idea, wasn't it, too? Absolutely was. Oh, you gaslighter, you. Making me use these mods. What is this? Wait, what the hell are these? What? Did Waterfill just break something? It broke the game? Yeah, what the hell are these? I think it was, these pumps. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, they're the pumps. Can I just, like, 1 second, can I just landfill and then, like, delete them? I don't want those to stay there. Because it looks like they're just consuming, like, power. I've never ran into this problem, yeah. Apparently I'm not a very good cheater, what can I tell you? It just always backfires. I guess I just do something like this and then offshore pump it. Yeah, okay, that's what that will do it. Okay. I have to, for some reason, I have to do this. Okay. As long as I kind of put an entity around them Did I not pick them up before doing it? Well, I thought I did, but apparently I may not have. But yeah, it's not a problem probably. There you go. It removes it once I remove something that's close by it, which is really weird. I need to put the offshore pump somewhere closer. I thought I did remove them. Oh, they were. I think they were. Okay, I think what happened was they had the deletion thing set on them, and then I didn't actually pick them up because I was like, oh, that will get rid of them, and then I started water filling it. That's why. Can I get rid of this one? Let's see. Dude, it keeps changing where it is. There you go. Now they're all gone. I don't have enough burrow ports now. Question, do you think it's more efficient to use delivery cannons or cargo rockets? I'm kind of early mid-game, I guess. I got getting started with Vulcanite and Cryonite. Alright, so take what I'm about to tell you with a grain of salt. I did the math, and delivery cannons are only slightly more efficient than cargo rockets in the early game. The minute you get like 5 or 6 levels of rocket reusability, the rockets are automatically better. So the thing is, I didn't really want to tear down all the stuff I had set up for it as well. So I was kind of like, you know what, I'm just gonna, you know, basically I just want to set up one time. That was my whole thing. So that's why I ended up not doing it. Do take that with a grain of salt, because remember, I am playing on a time-stun science multiplier. So literally anything that you can think of like that you would transport around, I need 10 times as much of it usually. That's why I said that's very much take it with a grain of salt, because that's the math I did for it. So 40% rocket reusability is the number, yeah. And my thing was, I didn't want to have to remake it, right? That was my thing, is I didn't want to have to do it. So I was willing to deal with, because the fact is, you're not launching a lot of rockets early on as well, is how it goes with that as well. So I simply do not use delivery cannons at all. I am also, though, capable of setting up systems where basically can mix up resources for it, so that it requests essentially a mix of things for the rocket as well. So I have that ability to do that with my rockets, because I set up the circuitry for it. That matters a lot, by the way. So if you're not comfortable with the circuitry to do that, that also might play into your favor of using the other kinds of cannons and stuff like that. So was 5 to 6 reuse accounting for the Iridium version, though? I think it was. I did the math a long time ago.
Damn it. Oh, there you go. I mean, I could do the math again on stream for you if you want, but that was the, I did a lot of the math with it, so. Can you actually erase that, or? I don't know if you can. Alright, no more water fill ever. But when you need a dedicated thing to get set up running, cannons are just amazing. Again, I've never really needed it. I've always preferred to do cargo rockets. Again, like I said, grain of salt. I am playing on a high science multiplier, so that actually really does factor into the math, right? So. Only 6 reactors. Oh, they're all over here somewhere. Since you used to have cargo rockets for everything by default, you can't get into a state where the cannon would help. Pretty much, yeah. I won't deny that. Like I said, it was early on that I wasn't sure, and I just figured out it was like, I don't know. Thing is, a lot of that stuff, like, when you bring it by delivery rockets, it's like, you have to take into account the fact that, like, it's just the basic resources. You can't send, like, oh, I want fuel, right? You have to bring, like, the components of fuel, which kind of matters, actually, when you think about it. See. How far is it? It's like right beside these two. I'm probably just gonna have the bots ship the just bring the fuel down there really far. I know it will suck, but you know, whatever. It does make certain things a lot easier, though. Just relying upon cargo rockets for everything. I will say that much. But certain things harder at the same time. I don't have to, like, worry about moving around delivery cannon capsules or anything like that. No need to care about that, you know? Things like that. Oh, whoops. Did I, Oh man, I totally didn't mean to do the middle there. Let's go get some water fill. Actually, I missed that thing anyway, so. And Ender extension is so good. You've been perfecting this one industrial furnace. Altered blueprint for the last 2 hours. 1 second. Did it just fire like a crap ton of, Oh yeah, it did. This is why we need 16 meteor defenses at every planet, at least. That's being on the safe side. Oh my god, where do my boss keep running off to? There you go. I'm getting more landfall, I just realized. Oh, where's it all at? Oh, it's over here. Alright, how many pumps do I have? Not enough. You have 32 meteor cannons on your main planet, but 18 on all the other planets. Well, my plan is to have one orbital, one for every single planet. But for now, I'm just kind of going like, oh, surely they will not hit me that much. Alright, well, apparently it's just raining meteors right now, so, you know, what am I to say? Surely that would never happen. Hey, Tyrannosaurus Hex, how you doing? Sir Tyrannosaurus X. I gave in and I installed a water-filled mod because I got tired of messing up things, so... I'm now officially the cheating king. Understandable, to be honest, yeah. I'm probably not keeping it, but we'll see. Alright, let's do a cycle for these. I'm a cheat and a hypocrite, Mike Lad. Oh, man. Why is that so true? I may have not used editor extension and spawned one infinity chest for the few times you got super frustrated. Oh, man. What did you get frustrated by? I'm wondering what possibly happened that caused that, actually. Do explain, please, sir. Got tired of playing legit. I kind of like how it turned out to be. Maybe just do this and then... does that actually make too much bed? Oh, it does. Interesting. So it actually makes landfill under these when it shouldn't. Okay. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just copy this all. With the tiles, remove the water. some of that will not copy over here properly. These look like, I don't know. Probably could have made this a little bit smaller or something, but yeah, I guess it's fine. Alright, we'll just let those copy. I don't need to touch them anymore, we'll just let the bots do that. The biters sent him a meme and shoot on some of his miners? Oh no. Forgetting to bring stuff to the plant, but you didn't want to wait on a rocket to fill up since I didn't have a lot of production running. Honestly, that's always the hardest part for me as well, is when I go to a new planet, I'm like, oh my god, do I have everything I need? Kind of thing. Is there a reason why this is backed up? Oh, because we just have so much cryonite, apparently. Whatever, works for me. Assuming, of course, that the... Okay, good. Cryonite rods are backed up, too. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing originally here, which was letting my bots go pick up things I don't want them to pick up. Let's take like a couple of these. I have a lot of little things here in the way. As long as it's hooked up a little bit to it, it's fine. You just set up constant commentators, but you copy and paste? Yeah, that's a way to do it. The thing about this game is, you will always forget something to bring, you know? It's a rule. It's literally a rule. You will always forget something. So just accept it, embrace it, you know? Just how it is. It's like spaghetti. What are these? Alright. So, we now need centrifuges. They take helium powder, enriched vulcanite, and they give you back iridium blast cake. Easy, squeezy, something. And then there's the industrial furnaces, and that's it. Alright. I hate you cargo rockets sometimes. So, you know, the answer to the question is never use cargo rockets, by the way, because they always crash. I'm just kidding. They do use them, though. They are really good, the cargo rockets. They just don't work for me, because I don't believe hard enough in the heart of the cargo rockets. Hopefully we have enough centrifuges here. Yeah, we definitely do, actually. Do I not? Oh, yeah, there they are. I was gonna say, do I not have them? And I'm like, no, I actually do have them. So this music's really weird, because it's just like people talking over radios and things like that sometimes. I don't know why they do that. I guess that's why it's royalty free. It's free of the royalties. No, I don't want that. I want this one. do... Where's it at? These guys. Oh, this is really simple too. I like that. Alright. Simple is good. This is how many right now? I need 32, I believe, right? Yeah, it's missing 2 more sets. And I'll just copy whatever this is doing. Oh, it's not quite high enough. Dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna copy... copy this thing all the way for one of these. Didn't you unlock superchargers already? Incorrect, I did not. So, I need, unfortunately, a few things before that, I realized, so... I'm trying to get it to it, but there's something obviously on space platform that's causing the problem now. Let's have a look here, actually. Because it's been a couple hours, so it should have backed up on something. Alright, so we have the astronomic. It's the material science we don't have. So mat science isn't moving, so that's causing some kind of problem. Let me see. That was the thing I didn't realize, is that I didn't realize it required mat science, so... It's iridium plates, and that's why I started actually building it up, too. Now they're waiting for data cards. You know what the problem is? Fuck it. I know what the problem is now. Let's just remove the... Just get the insight from these things. Which one is it called? It's the one energy and astronomic. Yeah, these ones. Where's the energy insight train? I want you to... Where are you at? Yeah, because it literally will just never fill up. And so just... I should stop taking that in there. I'm going to remove this one. I wish I could, like, turn off the stop temporarily, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, we're not going to see how it goes because it's literally not doing it. Anyways, that's the problem. It's like, I need iridite, and it's just not making any of the things I need to make iridite, so... Was there anything else I kind of wanted to make before that? Not really. Unless I really want to targeted zone discovery, which I don't. Yeah, because it requires mat science for all these things. And that's why I came over here, because I'm like, A, this solves a lot of the problems I have with the fact I need to scale up iridite, like, really hardcore. I really need to get that. So this is what? This is a iridium blast cake buffer. Do you either wire Chester road ports through a transmitter and receiver? Yeah, the other thing is that there's a lot of power requirements from delivery cans. Depends how far you're bringing it, to be honest. So, well, I think it's just the orbital escape that matters, I think. But I'm not entirely sure. I like how I could type in cake and I'll find it. Stack size of 20, that's terrifying. So you got like, yeah, that's probably good.
Wire cannot reach? That's a new one. I guess I hooked it up to these instead. Surprised I did that. That kind of makes sense now I think about it, because they are individually... Oops. Oh, wait. How are these ones configured? I like that, okay. Alright, so this is, how much is it right now? 32, and I need to have 142, so that's going to be, we're going to need 5 of these setups. Yeah, your rocket to fill 100 parts in one space capsule before adding other stuff to it. I mean, I do something very different. I basically just request, I request basically a full rocket's worth of just parts and capsules. That way, if it runs out on the planet that I need to go to, it will fill up and then send a rocket over, always. So, whoops. Let's type. I was going to type in, but no. I don't need this. Actually, I may need this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it without. It's like college. It's time for experimentation. Let's see. Okay, so the only thing I need now is I need now a stop for it to basically pick up the iridium plastic. What the hell is this? How do you not have a route to that? Oh, I may not have never finished that thing. So it stalled everything. Alright, come on over. I was wondering, because I noticed that on another one, and I was like, why is it complaining about that? Alright, well, we do have... Where's my... I don't know where the iridium stuff is. It's somewhere around here. I made a little landing pad for it to basically take a bunch of it. Oh, we have some right here too. Enriched vulcanite, so that's the one I want. So it comes from here. Yeah, there it is. That's what I figured it was. I'll just make another place for it. It's all good. I'll even dump it off over there. And we'll see how that goes. So what it's going to essentially require from me is a setup like this one. Oh wait, I kind of wanted the chest actually. And I'll just copy that after. Are these going the right way? They are. Okay, good. Oh fuck! It's gonna screw this one up. All right, maybe move it up a little bit. Oh, you know what the problem is? It's all the blast cake I need. Actually, I think it doesn't even need that much of it. Yeah, you know what? I don't think it does need a whole lot of it. It's the anti-exchange beads I'm actually really scared about. Those things hurt. Those things I need a lot of. No pipos free, please, friendos. And yeah, that one's fine. Are we out of chests? Yeah, we are. Alright, let me just go hop down to one somewhere here. This actually probably wasn't the place for it, but I'm just gonna keep it that way anyways, I don't care. We'll see. I was thinking of actually just moving it up there. So, nah, this is fine. I don't mind this, actually. Because the reason why is because this also needs the... Well, no, the thing above it needs beads, actually. I was gonna have the beads in, like, maybe the same stop or something. I don't know what I'd do with it. Maybe it can just go into the same place. I don't know. No, but I want to have, like, a little place for it to go, potentially, for it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because we just have to have a place to store the beads for it to basically just pick up, and that's it. That's an actual train stop. As you can see, I'm basically converting a lot of this into just pure trains now. I kind of started on that like little trend, and now I'm just going all the way with it, so... I used up every single inserter I had, by the way. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I need to change something out here, 1 second. Planet. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. I don't need these. These are okay, though. I don't want more of them. We have no reason to use blue inserters anymore. Never. Even when I want to like make it go to one thing, I always do things different with it. Oh, those bots are gonna take forever to get there. Just ignore them for now. Space train logic descended from orbit. I mean, that's the long-term plan, and not even that long-term anymore because we have the elevators now. But I should have known like it would require a bunch of other stuff. So, but the idea is, yeah, they would bring it down. Landing pad. Hey, Mr. Tomato Man. How do you do on this faithful day? Just thinking about where to... I am in the process of trying to improve some very odd things about my setups here. I don't want it like that. Damn it. Oh, this is the one I wanted. There you go. Alright, the fact that it hasn't actually launched a rocket yet is kind of horrifying. Oh, you must have done it recently, that's why. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's just get a... what is it called? Like, enriched vulcanite. I was on holiday and now I just watch your uploads on YouTube. I'm on hour 18.5, so you have much to do for the next forever. Content for years. By the way, I've not played a single minute of this off stream. Okay, well that's no lie actually. I've not played a single hour of this off stream. I've usually the only times I ever do something off stream is when it's like I notice something, I load it up and I don't play with it. I just look at stuff and I just go like, what do I need to do for next time? Just to see if I can remember anything that like I should be doing and I'm not. That's a case I'll usually look at on my own. That's why I have autosave turned off sometimes. And occasionally if I see something that's broken, usually something that's done by asteroids, by the way, I'll just quickly fix it. Or like I play something and didn't power it by accident or something, then I'll just put the pull down, save it, and then be done with it, kind of thing. But most major things I've always shown on stream and things like that, so it's all there. It's the only time I typically do that. Because to me, I don't like to AFK. I know some other people AFK when they play this, and they're just like, oh, I'll just let the science kind of go. But for me, my inclination is, if I'm having to AFK, it means I haven't scaled hard enough, and I've done something very wrong. So, like for example, the science isn't moving right now, so now I'm having a look, and it's not going for another reason. What the hell happened here? See, this is what I mean. Something happened. What happened? Why can't you go here? Are you not actually counting towards this? Oh, did I not? Oh. It would help if I do things like that, you know? Spends all his off-streamed hours on Novice, clearly? Yeah. There's a difference between having to AFK and just AFK because you're semi-busy playing, doing other things. Like I said, for me, it's like, I wasn't taking a shot at you, I'm sorry. Maybe it sounded that way, I wasn't actually. But like, yeah, no, I don't want to speed up the game because I want to scale it accordingly. I guess I should actually have this as a... There you go, now it's actually going. This is the thing it was actually just kind of waiting on. Okay, that's apparently all the blast cake we had. But again, we don't actually really need this right now, so we're okay. Again, sorry, I wasn't trying to take shots at you. My apologies, Kodiak. I don't actually intend to make it sound that way. I was just saying for me, I was talking about personally, so. He only isn't using the elevator because he's waiting on like 2 researches you need. Yeah, that's why. I feel those are prerequisites for me doing a lot of things, so... Alright, let's go finish up this guy. Are there any, like... I mean, we're almost done with the blast cake. Maybe we should, like, send a bunch of it over. One sec. How much is in here? How often does it have to send blast cake? Or not blast cake, it's... refined vulcanite. And you know what? The other thing with iridite is we needed to A, shell the hell out of Novice, B, we need it for research, and C, we need it for speed modules. This is something I had to do eventually. Alright, usually 1 every hour it looks like, and we're probably going to increase that. Oh my god, look at them go. Honestly, I could probably just delete this and be done with it. Because I think I'll be... Well, I probably shouldn't. Should just let it delete a bunch of it and then get rid of it, so... I like that nuclear setup. That looks slick as shit. Yeah, well, that was one of the first things people suggested, and I didn't listen. So... Just remind me every time, listen to chat. Because chat is always right. It really was, though, in this case, because it was like, yeah... Because I ended up doing this little train setup because I wanted to try it and see if that would work, and then it's just like, no, it's not working. I was in denial, but eventually I came to the proper conclusion. Chat is always right. In big letters to remind me. But it's like I said, I was trying some things out here. Why did I have an S here at the beginning? Alright, whatever.
Apparently I just absolutely butchered T-Hex's message. That's how I tell him, that's how I let him know I really care. Because I really do. The messages are sacred. Shadow was wrong. Wow. Way to be controversial. Send people suspicious packages, Chris. This is some edgy opinions that we're all having here. Alright, how much is left in here? I might just cancel that for now. So I don't think I actually need that many of them, so. Alright, so these require... I do want to test it before I go off and do something else. What's the ratio it needs? Let's see, wagons, hourly... wow, that's a lot of iridium powder. It's actually fairly close. 25. Is it like 0.3? 32, yeah, so two wagons of that then. Actually, we should do item count. Because it's a stack size of like 50, is it not? Yeah, it's 50. I want to do more things like this. I regret not doing that more often, actually. Depot, and then it goes to pick up this guy. Do I not have a depot for that? I guess I didn't. Oh, wait. They're right here. Why do they have a lot of stations are inaccessible, I guess. I don't even know. Going to be a buffer train for this guy. What's the last one? It needs a... Yeah, it just needs Iridian. This guy. What? What the hell is this? Fuck. I thought it would do the other thing. Apparently it just takes the one on the very top left, apparently, and does that, so whatever. Alright, go be free, my friends. Eventually we're gonna completely annihilate it, but just not right now. Oh my god, that was instant. Why? It's not even full. What? Okay, go back to where you were. Oh, it's times 18. Or sorry, times 8. It's 800. It didn't even occur to me that I had it set up incorrectly. Also, this is clearly also not using the train limit, but that's fine. Do you have 800 now? You do. Okay. Yeah, so it has to put a ton of things in here. You need some lights though. Alright, just want to see a train actually do its thing, and then I can just copy the rest of these. Also, I can see 2 of these that are not working. Text plates, let's grow. They're the holy texts. That's how they are. It's the only reason we have them. Wait. Why did you not do your thing? Oh, they're slower than that, I guess. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, no. I actually do have these on here. I guess we should actually look for item counts. Okay, didn't quite do exactly what I wanted, but that's close enough, actually, to be honest. You know, I totally forgot the number I was going for, whoops. Stop doing that. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, these are wrong. Why? 20 seconds, or you have none of that, or you have none of that. You have both of these, do you not? Oh, right, that's, sorry, wrong thing, my bad. It's like I said, I always figure out what's wrong. It's all good. Also, these do not need anything here. How many did I need of this? I don't even remember. 142. I think it was like 6 of them or 5 of them. I don't know which one it was. It was like 142 divided by 32. I needed nan, of course. 4.4. Oh, so I already have 4. And this can make 6 of them because that'll count for. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, the bots are really mad because they're having to go constantly in between the 2 things. That seems weird. Why is it like this? Oh, because it's like that, I guess? Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just like, why did it turn out that way? And that would be why. I also need to make I just realized I didn't make a proper stop condition for it to not bring any more materials over. Or to enable the stop, sorry. What was I looking for this? Oh yeah, I did like 1%, one for this. And the condition was over 9.6. I do 20... I guess I should do the actual number. So 64. All right. I guess I should start scaling up some other things like the these guys. Also, we're kind of out of uranium, aren't we? Do we need more of that? I don't know. The answer is probably. I didn't think we would run out so fast, actually, of uranium on these planets. The great uranium storage loss? Yeah, it's not so much of a storage loss than it is, Oh, yeah, oh, you mean the, when the biters killed it, yeah. The good news is, I don't think we actually need that much more, to be honest. It's just because it's the nuclear and stuff runs upon it that we kind of need it, and science sort of needs it. We have plenty of other options for it, though. Like, we have, in this place, uranium... See, 1.6 uranium-235, right? But my inclination is I want to make sure that we have enough of it all the time. I even have these used up cells I'm not doing anything with. To be honest, I could probably recycle those on an ongoing basis. Let me just go throw some down somewhere. It's gotta be a nice wide array beacon I can just leech off of. Yeah, right here. This brings us back some of it too, so. Oh, these are also unpowered. Alright, I'm just gonna go down there. I'm gonna just feed it its whatever it needs for that. I'm trying to bring also that nuclear too, and I'm trying to do it in a way where I don't have to pay attention to it. But sometimes you have to pay attention to things. And yes, my boss just went and did some of that, so. Here's what I'm gonna do. Turn off this thing. Man, I kind of want construction pylons too. Alright, we should also go check on why potentially our space base isn't making anything else now. How does it look for this? Oh, it's like, it just goes down the middle, okay. It's easy.
Yeah, it doesn't do both. There you go. Now it'll just do all of this for me. Man, radar constructor pylons are actually really good, but those come so late as well. So all the things that are nice and I would like, you just don't get them. All right, let's have a look here. Well, there's this little setup here. So I don't want to build over core fragment miners, so I might go make it over here or something. That might be a good place for it. Also, what is this? Oh, this is the, I don't know what this is. I think I'd copied it there to do something. There you go. It's gone now, though. So I don't think you need that many furnaces, right? It's like, yeah, only 49.6, so. I'll probably maybe do it over here, because how many can I have per thing? I can have like 8, right? And I can have 16. So, but you like, oh, but I have to bring Pyroflux around. Ooh. That is interesting, because how do you make Pyroflux again? It's like sand as well, right? One rail piece is missing on the stuff you're putting down. Surely you don't mean this. So you're talking about over here. Oh, that one? Yeah, okay. Good call. That you got eagle eye there. Or I just don't see things that well, which is also a thing. It's a common streamer ailment. Good call. Thank you very much, my good sir. Alright, these are all good, right? Oh no, this is just broken. Okay. So yeah, I'll do the rest of it there. So yeah, Pyroflux. It's a product of sand vulcanite. I mean, that's trying to think of the best way of doing this, because we actually have sand as a part of a byproduct of a lot of the things we have here. So the question is, do we just request both and then have it? But I mean, actually, we'll hold up here. There's a simple answer to this one. We just go here, we see how much it needs for this. Sand is unrestricted. 1.4, yeah, so we don't even need that many Pyroflux things. So I'll likely bring it through a additional train. I actually want to mess with this first. So here's the interesting little predicament I'm now in. So because I use 1-4 trains to go to space, especially for things like ingots, what I need to do is I need to transform the 49 for the industrial furnaces. I need to move that into a from 2.8 to 1-4 train, which may seem a bit odd, but trust me, it's for a good reason. Trying to think here. Do I just want to make another thing over here, or I was thinking of making it right there. That's actually still not a bad idea. Let's just do that. I'm sure this will not. I will not regret this whatsoever at some point soon. Because I don't think I need that many. I think I can fit 16, and I need to then do something special with this. Yeah, I have my bots off. That's probably not a bad call. Thought I had it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had bots here. Two eight all the way or bust. See, that unfortunately doesn't work because once you get into the trains, limiting the size of the trains, especially for trains that aren't carrying that much, matters for hull integrity in my case. So it was a design consideration I made at the beginning, because if you have them go up and down, you can't have lasers at the front defending the ship, because you'd have to have a way for them to come out. You either have to do double-headed trains, which is really much worse, actually, in this case, and takes up way more space. You'd have to do double-headed trains, or you'd have to do a longer train, which is really bad for hull integrity. That's the reason we're not doing 2.8 trains. So this one right here is just enough for material science to set up, which, by the way, I want to look at here for a second to see how this is going. Oh yeah, it's going. Let me see if my iridium trains are going. So what are these bad boys waiting on? They're waiting for some material insight. Wait. How is it not? What? Oh, that's a completely different problem. What the hell? How did that? What? Wait. Is this not a? Oh my god. Fuck me. I have decided that I am quitting Factorio and becoming a Fortnite streamer. I don't know. Just I can't believe I did that. Oh man. Actually, we don't need this here. I cannot believe I did that. That's what the problem was. It had too much of this. Like, it's supposed to need... Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Dude, how... The fluids look literally the same. Just fucking... Because what... Okay, here's what happens. When you upgrade it from material science 1 to 2, it now needs something else. Another kind of fluid. Oh my god. Time for coffee? You know what? I think you're right. I'm gonna get a jug full of coffee. It's just fuck. I shouldn't even say Fortnite streamer, because there's no reason to insult Fortnite players. You know, they're just having fun. You know, I don't want to insult them. They're just trying to make their way in life and become FPS arena shooters. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. No, Fortnite is for the weak. Just like... The thing is, though, this is a mistake I made a long time ago, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't actually change anything I did. Because, yeah, don't go like, oh man, I made this for nothing. No, because I actually needed like 1,000 to get like a decent amount of speed 6s and stuff going, so... I wanted to do this eventually. But it explains why my science wasn't moving for a long time. I'm not that mad at myself, don't worry. Damn. All of a sudden it just became really louder. Oh man.
I definitely was not pleased at myself when I figured out that was a thing that was preventing a lot of those sciences from going. Because I actually could have had those sciences a lot sooner than this. Industrial furnace, right? Yes. Just slightly sooner than that, so. Ugh, alright, I'm gonna try and make a setup here that is a move-up stop. Let's see. Actually, we'd have to go a little bit... Okay, let's do... Hold up. Oh, my bots aren't on still. How long does it take for the blast cake to go? You know what? I'm actually thinking to myself. This is a really slow one. I may actually change this up. Here's the reason, because it's just waiting here with enriched vulcanite and iridium powder. It really doesn't need to give it. I don't know. I don't like trains just hanging out here doing nothing. Even though technically speaking, there's actually nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think this is slow enough. It doesn't need to have a direct insert. I'm gonna say. So we should basically swap it out. Also, why does it get into this? Yeah, and then it does things like this. That, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna change that. Let's go delete you. I think maximum trains? No, but like, it's the fact that the trains are just waiting there doing nothing. You know? When they should actually just put into a chest and then leave. Just go somewhere else, you know? So the way you would effectively do this is, first off, I'm going to have to now just cut all this, because I hate this now. It's always hard to kind of tell when is a good time to do one or the other, for me. But I do really think in this case, this is a much better situation to... Why did the blast cake... Okay, it didn't look organized or sorted or whatever. Cut once, measure twice? Yeah, exactly. You need... I think I need 2, right? Yeah, I don't really care about that right now. Oh, no, I only need a 2-1, actually. Never mind. Let's do it like this. Because then what you can say is you can say it's in these chests right there. Oh, you know what the kind of thing that sucks about this is, I need to give it like a larger chest or something. So probably swap these guys around. Alright, let's just, yeah, because it's the speed. The speed I really have to account for. Because if it's not going fast, it means that we can have less trains roaming around doing things, you know? I probably should stop my bots because they're gonna run out of charge if I let them keep doing that. Alright, and then all you do is you say blast cake in here. Or sorry, not the vulcanite stuff goes in here. And then the what's the other one? It's like the powder. There you go. That was, I think, the reason why, did I want it? Hold up. This is not, like, wrong, is it? Yeah, it is. What the hell? Did I need to move it all over, or what? I probably did. Okay, I think I had it correct before. Maybe I'll also go check my nuclear setup, too. While they do their thing here. I feel bad for these construction bots because I'm literally giving them the runaround. Like they're just going like, oh, they want us over here. Oh, they want us over here. Just like over and over again. Is there a reason why that's screwed up? The poor bots, you know, they don't even catch a break. Also, I just realized something, that this has been indefinitely using up fuel when it shouldn't be. But that's okay. Unpaid interns? More true than you think. Did I actually flip it? Yeah, I did flip it. I don't know why that's there. Alright. Is this too big for it? I guess it is. Do I need all this? I don't think I do, right? This is important, trust me. We will be needing all of this, so. And now it actually lines up. Essentially what it will do is it'll actually hit up here, and then that's all we needed to do. Alright, and then we just take each one of these. I may have to manually copy it. You can absolutely tell that the bots are just not having a good time because they're just having to travel between two areas that are like really far away. Man, bringing it down to a 2-8 train from, sorry, from 1-4 to 2-8, this could be a really interesting challenge, actually. That's something I've never quite done, but I think I have an idea of how I want to do it. I think if I think you just use that move up stop concept to just basically make it go wherever then. I don't have enough things for this. Alright, so this one is likely going to be over here. And they need to also be... It's just every other one is not connected. Also, I'm still waiting for some bots. Apparently that was wrong anyways, regardless, so... Alright, so I think for this one I'm just going to say as long as the powder... Because they'll always bring too much vulcanite, but it won't bring enough other things, so... So as long as the powder is under, I don't know, like 2k? Yeah. Maybe under 3 or something, or 4, because it's like, there's a lot of lanes of this stuff. Hi, Michael. How are you, my friendo? Hey, TC Bonnie. I'm doing extremely good. I have redesigned my Iridium for the 5th time. So... We're getting there, we're getting there. This is the last time, I promise. Yeah, no, doing pretty good otherwise. I've been setting up some basically water nuclear setups because of I can. I like that a little bit more than I thought I would. Have you decided what you're playing in PoE, or if you're playing League? I was gonna play the League with Pat off stream because we're not sure about it. The leagues are kind of like the thing about PoE is that I've talked about like how like I've literally played the crap out of the game. I'm not a big fan of the summoner changes, by the way, because they were literally like, hey. Like now the summoners are item dependent, and I'm like, well, that's the whole point of playing a summoner, is that they're not item dependent. It's that you'd have a consistent level of like power that you're not as strong as, like, let's say a top level build, right? But you could basically get away with doing, you know, a lot of content without having to basically constantly buy and sell items with people, right? So I wasn't a big fan of that. When they said that, you're like, well, you just made it like every other build. Why would I play Summoner? It doesn't make any sense now. Like that was always the one thing that was great about Summoners, is the fact you didn't have to really invest really hard into items. You could basically get away with, yeah, you get the idea. So I wasn't a big fan when I saw that one. That one was I'm not gonna say it made me upset, but it was like I'm like, well, you just ruined a build that I like to do. So, if I do anything, I'll probably do it in like, probably like a bow or something. I don't even know. I don't know. Like, nothing really looks that interesting. It's a league again where like things got nerfed a lot, so it's like, why do I want to do anything in that one? I don't even know. I think I might just wait for PoE 2, to be honest. Just that might be the one I kind of wait for on that front. It's really sad. It's like one of the only ARPGs right now that's actually like worthwhile. The last epoch, I'm really hoping turns out to be something decent, but it's still like really in the early stages for that. I also don't like their skill tree system for that game, so. I really hate the Titan Quest skill tree system. I absolutely think that one's boring as hell, because it's the passive points don't really, or the skill tree points don't really matter, because you're putting a lot of it into
useless things, which I don't like. The PoE system is really good. That's the one thing that the PoE really gets right is the skill tree system, the passive tree, because the points feel more meaningful more often, you know. Let's see. I guess I should just hook this one up again. Wait, how much blast cake is there here? Oh, there's like a bunch of it on the way. So, what is it doing? Oh, okay, that's wrong. You don't need to do that anymore. You need to wait for that. Whatever. You can just do that. I don't know. We'll see how the league goes. I don't want to be a downer, so. But I think the last couple leagues I haven't really been into, and I didn't really play that much because of that reason. You're more excited for the D2 season on Tuesday, to be honest. Yeah, but that's a very static game that doesn't change very much, though. Change is sometimes nice. But I'll say that like the PoE formula has gotten kind of stale, because it's been like every league is like they introduce some kind of mechanic, and it's like either it's you know, you basically it's now empower enemies, buff them, and you know, and then get more drops, and all the drops are basically bounced around, you know, the fact that they know that they did that thing. So all right, this is now done, so let's go copy these ones. This is, how many is this right now? 128, and I need 142. Okay, so we need one more. Now it's 160. Okay, that's fine. It'll be okay. Alright, let's go back to what we were just doing, because I want to actually do something over here now. But, you know, that's kind of the problem with PoE, is I literally have thousands of hours in it, so I can't really say much. I can't say... I literally, if I said I hated the game or whatever, that would be a total lie, because, like I said, nobody plays a game for that many hours that they hate. It's like me going like, guys, I hate Factorio. 215 hours in on the same playthrough. There's no way, right? You know, you just roll your eyes, and go, yeah, sure, dude. Just like, that's how it goes. %, done with the 310-3 fluid for basic core fragments. Wow, you're working on the loading system for ore and fluid. Quite impressive. Alright, so what's the things for this? Yeah, I guess I'll do the same thing, which is the wagon drop off for that. 1 second, I can now have these guys go. Oh right, these drop off as Steam. I totally forgot about that. I mean, I could void it through other means, actually, or just use it in power, which is what I did before. That's what I did last time. I made it go to power. The thing is, that may not be entirely reliable now, simply because If I switch this to solar, I definitely have to change it out, but I will make it into power. That's what I'll do. Let's see. Only 1,800 hours in Factoria's rookie numbers. Oh, yeah. You have to go, what? Do you not like the game? What's wrong with you? That's what you have to do. I'll do 1-to-1 for this one. Tell us, Mike, why do you hate Factorio? Actually, I think I'll do it on the other side. That's a better way of having the beacons. Just thinking about how it is. Alright, let's go... Okay, one second. I want to make my little move up thingy-mabob. So this is the challenge, right? So if I do this like a couple times, right? Because it'll look like this. Why did it even go here? Oh, because it's like a... because the stops are called that. How do you not have any... Oh, because it probably happened. Something to do with these ones. Or something. Yeah, it's just not able to path right now, that's fine. And now it's able to go, see? It's gone. Okay, so... On this front... So we want to do some move-up stops, so this is going to be... potentially challenging. Let's see how it is. Only 6,000 for Factoria, and I think 100 of them vanilla. Dude, it's like those Steam ratings that you see there, like, people are just like, I can't stand this game anymore. And it's just like, oh, this person played it a shit ton. Alright, so we need to do 1-4 for that one, so that's 1-4 right there. Yeah, this actually works, for the most part. Oh yeah, these are just realized these are like these kinds of trains anyways. So you'd have to do ingots. I kind of want the drop off to be I kind of want the drop off to be 2, 8, and not the pickup to be that much. I prefer the drop off to be that way, because then if I want to say like I have a train that's coming over here, I don't want it to like go twice into a thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna reverse that actually, I think. It does make it a little bit more interesting for industrial furnaces, like how do I get them to... Because you have 8 per thing, right? So you'd have to have like 48... Yeah, we can do 48, that's fine. Divided by 8. So that makes 6 stops actually for it. I think that's fine. I want to reverse it because I don't want the pickup to do that, because the pickup can then be uneven, right? Because you'd have to go like... I mean, you have actually technically a condition, I think, where it goes like... You could say half full? No, you can't actually. Forget that then. I'm not doing that. Or do I? Yeah, no. That's what I want it to be. Okay. So we're gonna go the other way then. The only reason this one's a bit weird is because now, like, there's a significant gap now in these, but it, like I said, it makes a lot of sense to do it like this. Yeah, no, it's fine like this. I don't know. I don't know a better way of doing this, but I think this is fine. And it also means that only one beacon is also required for this too. Because you need to just have all this, and then that's it. You're good to go. Seriously, you can't flip that, huh? And yeah, the beacon actually hits both of them too. That's amazing. Well, okay, it actually kind of sucks because it means on one side it will hit both. On this side, it will not. So. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. No, this is good because I forgot it does this anyway, so it does both. Cool. Okay, it's okay. Don't want to just like have a bunch of these like this? I guess so. Sometimes wonder myself if this is too many, but I guess it's fine. How's the nuclear setup? It's missing long junction pipes. Ow. Actually, that is really weird. Why is it missing long junction pipes? Don't I have a bunch of those? No, I don't. What? I thought I had like a ton of them, but apparently not. And we also sent a rocket here recently. Oh, I guess it's in the other setup. I just realized then. Oh, I could just send a bunch more over and that's fine. Because I'd have to disassemble the other one. I guess I kind of only brought enough for like a few. If without mods, Factorio would have never been as popular as it was today. I don't think so. I think it would have been popular no matter what. It would have been definitely the mods have definitely helped, and it was a good idea, but you know, I don't think it's necessarily that that straightforward. I'm gonna just literally allow as many as it wants in here almost. Maybe not to this one though. Mods for games is always a good idea. Yeah, but think about like a game without like decent mods, right? I mean, people would have made it happen too, to be fair, so. You know, I just realized something. The science actually moved. Ha! It actually went. Cool, we got the pylons now. That's good news. Let's go. Dude, I didn't hear the noise for it, actually. You need a pylon for that. Alright, where's the pylons that I had? You must construct additional pylons. Dude, did anyone hear the noise for it, like, actually finishing? Or is it just, like, I just didn't, like, it was, like, whatever. Is that the one I want? I totally didn't hear a noise. Maybe it was when I was away. Being angry at myself. I wasn't angry, by the way. Go. Let's see. Alright, now we just need superchargers. I did hear it quickly, but then forgot about it. I mean, that's what I did, too, I guess. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Where's the, material? Material. Oh, there's more of it here, too. Yeah, get the hell over here, train. If that is your real name. Yeah, superchargers are gonna do so good for me right now, so... But that's why everything stalled, by the way, is because of that. Just because I had the wrong fluid. Well, this just shows you, kids, don't never use the wrong fluids. You can never tell when you're cracking your knuckles or if that's a Factorio UI noise. I never crack my knuckles, I don't know what you're talking about. kidding. I do crack my knuckles. Is this a good idea or no? I think it's a bad idea. I think I should just have it come down the middle. Yeah, I think 4 of them is a better idea. Actually, we should do something like a little more like here. No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking of like having it join with that one, but I guess you can't really do that, can you? Yeah, you'd have to be on both sides or something. Actually, no, it could be on this side too. It's actually fine. With Factorio UI. I actually need to now look at the VOD to see like what you think I'm cracking my fingers about. They're not really doing that really, I think, that often, but maybe I am, I don't know. Super loud, is it actually? Oh, sorry then. I'll avoid that. I have noise cancellation on this too, by the way. So if you're really hearing it, I'm not sure why it would think that that was an actual noise I was making. That's the really odd part to me, actually. Oh, come on. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's probably good enough. It just needs, yeah, just these two things. So that's really easy. I'm legit surprised that that my mic would pick it up like that, actually. After all that effort I went into, it may actually not be that, but like I can't deny that maybe I've done that and I didn't realize it. So, you know, you don't think about it. You're like, you know, let's do these two out. I mean, pipe to ground is in the way. Oh, oh right, I hooked them up. That's why. Yeah, I'll just delete these. I mean, it's not usually something people think about. Habitual, yeah. I have bad habits, what can I tell you? I can actually just keep these like this. Ironically then, I could have actually put it on the other side rather than here, but, you know, I'll keep it like this. I don't have many bad habits though, I'll say. Or maybe I do, I don't know. I guess if they were not bad habits, I guess I wouldn't remember it or something, I don't know. Let's also make sure that we're not, yeah, we have enough here. This is delayed because it's not removing it on novice. Why are you being such a novicer? Just all the crap it has here. I'll get here eventually. We'll just leave it be.
Maybe Mike is near the table. Hands. It's on a boon, whatever boomstick or whatever. What do we call it? I mean, my chair creaks a lot. By the way, I have a really bad chair, so whenever I bring it down or up, it's like it's super old now, and from IKEA, so it's like literally the cheapest thing. That actually might be what you're hearing, is actually the chair. Boon arm. Yeah, there you go. Boom arm. That's the thing. Because I just adjusted my chair. Like here, I'm just going up and down in it. I don't know if you can hear that, but yeah. That's not cracking fingers. That's the chair being terrible. So, I should probably replace it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, never mind then. I guess it was maybe cracking fingers or something. I don't know. But I do have a really, really cheap chair. But I thought it was actually pretty good about not like being heard, I guess. Hey, cool. I can just share these with... No, I can't. Because then it would be over here then. Oh, yeah, this is a problem. Fuck me. Now I kind of wish I made it more towards the center now. Because I think if I put it over here, it would not hit something over there. I think no matter what it would, because it's dumb. Actually, you know what? This is fine because I have enough space. I left enough space on this side, so you know what? We're fine. We're okay. You need to WD-40 the chart. I actually tried that. I legit did because I'm like, what's going on with it? And so I put a bunch into it, but it didn't do a thing. I don't know what part of it is exactly doing that, because like obviously I can only figure out what's doing it when I'm sitting on it. So, ooh, this might be interesting. I actually have to bring this up more. Maybe this is a really bad idea. I just realized. Because the fact is, it has a little bit up here, and it'll be up there as well. Unless I want to like give it like more leeway here or something. I don't know. Because it actually just needs a ton of space to make it go into a... Maybe I should have done a double pickup. I'm now actually maybe changing my mind on that actually. WD-40 is terrible lube. It tracks dirt since petroleum-based silicone is where it's at. I did something along those lines, I'll say that much. Alright, it looks like I'm reversing my original decision on this, but I really hate the fact it'll unload unevenly or something. But what I could actually maybe do is I can have 2 stations, and then just like that's maybe what I'll do instead. Is do it like this. Dude, I hate many things about what I'm doing here. Oh, it needs to be a little bit further up, actually. Oh, of course, why would that not hit? Great. Well, you know what? If I move this up by 1... Wait, how does this one not hit, but this one does? What? Welcome to the wacky world of my Factorio builds. I guess this needs to be moved down slightly, or what? No, it's fine. How? You think this would be aligned, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't understand how that exactly occurred. There's gotta be some reason why, because it looks to me like it shouldn't be that way, right? But okay, I guess because that one's higher up or what? I don't even know. The beacon scores are slightly larger. Yeah, but it's like one tile impeding on this thing, right? So then this one's broken. And now I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. It shouldn't do that, I thought. I guess the numbers don't quite add up the way I thought they would. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, the main. Damn it! Why the fuck does it do this? I want to have a way to fill up 1-4 trains instead of that. So this looked like it would work beautifully until I discovered that was a thing. I guess what I'll do instead right now though is let me begin the great process of stop doing water fill. I want to move. I need one more of these, and then we're good. All right, I have absolutely no idea how to make this thing not do the very thing that it's doing right now. I don't understand how that one would not hit and this one would, because like moving this down by one, it's like, oh, it's I think it's to do with the train grid actually, because that one's on the higher point of that, but this one is not. I would have to flip it. That's what I'd have to do. Oh, that's so awkward, but I can do it. It's fine. Because you have to like rotate it. I thought I 1 second. Do this. Remove these. Yeah, this is what I need to do. Something like that. The reason being is because this has to be a tile lower. Even though, actually, no. It's this one that needs to be flipped, I think. No, but that one's correct, though. What the fuck? Yeah, because when you look at it, it's like... This is hitting the bottom one of that. So you want to be up one, or what? No, you want this one to move up? Fuck. I just like, I'm puzzled on why this even occurred in the first place, but that doesn't seem to fix it, actually. I mean, that one could be moved up by one, actually. That would be the thing I would want to do. So it's still the same thing applies, actually. Yeah, this didn't even line up anyways. It was the other one I think I want to move up slightly. That's so weird. Yeah, because it's like, this one is... No, this one's like hitting this one at the bottom. Yeah, so this one needs to go to the top. That's why. Again, I just tried to do the same thing. Yeah, you do this, so you go rotate, like that. I think that's what I want to do. No, it's still fucking broken. What? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I just want to flip it around and just leave it at that. Okay, 1 second. Let me just put this over here, because this is where... No, that doesn't line up. Oh, wait. Why is that one... Hold up a second. Why is this one slightly more in the center? Oh, you know what it is? Because these trains... Yeah, because they're slightly... Because they have one less carriage, and that's what I was actually thinking about the entire time. Okay, that may have been the entire problem, by the way. I can't flip that. It's so confusing sometimes to think about this, but... I don't know, I don't really like this one either, to be honest. There you go. This is what you want to have, like that. And then it won't screw up. Oh, man. I know you're like, what did I just do? And I don't even know. I can't even tell you what I just did because I don't even know.
All I know is it's fixed. Alright, there we go. Because essentially it added an extra space here and that's all it needed, so. So unfortunately this no longer lines up over there anymore. What? Oh, because it needs to go down a little bit, that's why. The reason why my row ports just don't work anymore, I don't even know. Let me go hang out in a row port network for a little bit here. Oh, dude, supercharged are at 70%. How much is it? Science is this, anyways? This is like a 5,000 line science. Doesn't it help that the beacons are half the tile bigger? Yeah. Well, they're odd. I think they're odd because they're 15, right? That's the part that makes it awkward. So, okay, so I believe we're out of. Well, we're out of material science too, but at least we're out of 2 things now instead of just the 1. So, okay, why is this one not moving now? Well, it actually has a bunch of it, so. I don't really want to determine why exactly it's not doing any of these right now, but yeah. It looks like it has a ton of insight. Yeah, look at that. Metric shit ton of broad catalog. Ironically, astronomic catalog is the thing it should have the most of. Oh, you know what it is? I guess it's lacking in this stuff here for some reason. Do you have everything you need? You're waiting for the whatever. What is this one called? X-ray observation data. Like UV, not UV. This is the X-ray. So you don't have any X-ray frames. Where are the X-ray frames? You're just waiting here. Do we have X-ray frames is the real question. We have a literal metric shit ton of them. So why are you two coming here? Why are you just chilling out over here, having a party? Because you are not being destination full. Okay, there's a problem with that somewhere. Let's see. So it thinks it shouldn't need any, or what? You have 8.4 somehow. Oh, it got into one of those. Okay, this is why unloading unevenly is literally the worst thing imaginable. Because it somehow got 8.4 into these, and it's so annoying when it does that. Okay, just do like under like 16 or something. Whatever, I'm just gonna have it keep coming here. Honestly, there's really no reason for it not to just wait here. But yeah, I may have another one hooked up to it or something at some point. I don't know. I don't want to mess with the system that's been working. Okay, it hasn't been working, but see, this is another one that got like the minute it gets a little bit misaligned on one of them, it screws it up. That's why like I want to actually wait for the full amount, because it ruins every other production chain just like that. It's really annoying when that happens. Did it actually give me stuff or no? Oh wait, you know, I didn't even have personal logistics on. Anyways, this will solve that problem, so. Or do you have construction bots coming or no? No, they're just down here partying. I may have to help that along too, so I'm just gonna go down to where the bots are. Unfortunately, because we don't have radar construction pylons. Ooh, dude, 94%. Nice. Almost there. So after this, we'll go do space elevator stuff, because this was the Iridium was the only thing I really want to come here for. So let me see where the pylons are. There they are. Oh, we don't have airframe scaffold. How do we make that? Product of this. Cryonite rods and that. Do we have cryonite rods here? Cryonite rods, we do. We don't need that much scaffolding, so. This is the main reason you removed all prod mods in your build to keep it even as I can. But that's not a productivity module problem. It's a throughput problem of one side of the train could not fill up all the way, and since I have inactivity timers, they just leave, right? And then they propagate that problem to every other station, unfortunately. It's a flaw in the way I designed it, which wasn't that well. So. Ah, it's done. Alright, let me go make one for that one too, because we need a lot of those as well. Space-based mess, yeah. I'll go up there, I'll probably solve it at a later point. Well, literally today, because we're going to go back up there, so... Oh, cool. That's done too. Okay, what do we research now? Fuck. I don't even know what to do now. Energy catalog, no. You do like the space platform stuff, because why not, I guess. We could probably use toolkit, I guess. Oh no, train braking, that's a good one. Atomic bombs for fun? Yeah, I'm not going to use them though, because they require 100 235. They are way too expensive. Like that's a lot of 235 at like completely, like considering this is a mod that wants you to use it. So that was the thing I found to be the most ridiculous. Bot speed, the next bot speed is locked behind Science Pack Energy Pack 3, which I do not have. Oops. Yeah, 22,235 and going up. So, yeah, so that's a you can do that, but I have a ×10 issue, and uranium is, I know I have 1.6, but it's not as plentiful as you think. I would have to go to a planet that specifically had either core fragments or a lot of it. This planet I'm on is the one that I luckily am getting uranium from right now, and the frequency is pretty good. But I've tapped out most of the ones I've seen. I have a 4.3 mil I can still get into, and I was literally talking about earlier about how I probably should go into a lot of the stuff too. Yeah, ×10 matters. It matters a lot. So yeah, I couldn't justify it at all, because it's like once I'm out, right? And it also powers a lot of important things. So, because I could do weapons delivery with that, but yeah, I just thought it was too expensive because it's like 100. It's like crazy high for me. Let me see here. Oh right, I was just thinking about it because you remind me of uranium, and these are the things I want to change. There's some more 235 I can get out of it, so yeah, it's not pretty, so to say the least. Are we out of chests? I think we're out of chests, by the way. Alright, and let's go get some more. Where would that be? It'd be the thing over here, so. Imagine doing a really, really high multiplier, you know, like there's people that play this with like hundreds, you know, literally hundreds of like times 100 or times 300 or something. I think there's someone doing a run of that.
Granted, they're playing mostly multiplayer servers. I don't think there's anyone that's okay. I'm not gonna say there's not anybody, but I don't know of anyone that claimed to be doing solo run with that much of a multiplayer. So okay, I shouldn't make broad statements as if like nobody does it, because if someone out there does it. So you never get to play with any multiplayer. You just don't care. Eh. The multiplayer is literally all the multiplayer is like. I usually play on Marathon, but I can't play on Marathon because it doesn't support it, unfortunately. So there's no Marathon in space exploration or KS2, because what will happen is the base things for regular Factorio become more expensive, but everything else does not. So for me, the only way to add more challenge and flavor to the game is to essentially to, you know, do exactly that, which is to add to the science multiplier. That's it. That's the only way. So it's highly unfortunate, but that's the only way to do it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You are not connected to you. You. Well, actually, no, you are connected. That's fine. Might do the 100x 200 multiplier, but that with infinite ore or something like that. Yeah. It's not a bad way of doing it. But you do get infinite ore though. You got core fragments, so it is definitely doable. It is challenging though to do, because times 10, like when I had times 10, I had to essentially do, well, sorry, I have times 10. I'm not saying had, I have it. So I had to essentially, the amount I've expended on novice, right, was like this much right here compared to the entire planet. This is what I needed to get off of the planet, essentially, right? If you do a times 100 run, I would say your strategy then is to clear the planet and then core fragment mine until you can leave. And I would say you're not going to leave for like probably 200 hours because of that. Because of all the science you need for that. Like your major objective is actually going to be just to clear all of Novice, to leave it, you know? How much SPM do you usually go for? 1,000 late game. That's the target for later on. Are they coming or not? NRX would give you enough time to prototype your designs before the research finishes, yeah. Well, as long as you make enough science labs and things making research, you could do it. It does take a really long time, and UPS definitely becomes a problem. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, UPS becomes a major issue. Why does this look like it's on the rail grid or something? I don't even know. What would be locking it to that, I wonder? Well, I guess we'll never know. Okay, and even though I sent a rocket here, wow, wait, how there's still not any steel chests? Oddquen, oh, that's Oddquen problem. Never mind. What's in the grid here? That's a lot of cryonite rods that are, for whatever reason, here. I don't know why. Are the bots doing something, or what are they doing? Yeah, they're just all stuck right now. What are they doing right now? These are logistics. Why are construction bots doing this? I don't understand. Oh, they're trying to like use all this stuff up. Oh, they're disassembling it into this. Yeah, that's weird. Well, now they'll be able to do whatever they want, so.
Yeah, I just realized I never sped these with really good, like for the oil, but that's fine. I'll just leave that be. Alright, it's got everything it needs here. The fundamental question now becomes, do I want to mix these stops together? Because I don't really see a reason not to. Just makes it faster, you know? Let me make sure the circuits are together first. So, not Max Paul is going to be a Blast Cape requester. Blast Cape. I didn't mean to cape. God, I wish I had someone to teach me to be good at this game. Not me. Can't possibly be me. But yeah, the game's pretty straightforward. It's like you just try different things. You keep kind of trying things out, essentially. That's the best thing I can tell you. Experiment, you know. Even if something is conventional wisdom, you still try things out and see, because sometimes you'll learn something from it, right? And that's good. That's good. That's valuable in itself, you know. Engineering is hard. Yeah, but it's trial and error. Trial and error is the way to go. I feel just trying things out is a good way to do it, because literally that's what we were doing earlier today. I was like, I want to try making a nuclear setup like this one, simply because, and I was told it's not great, and it wasn't really that great, but I tried it anyways because I wanted to know why it wasn't good. You know, why is it not a good way to go? And now I know for the future. I learned something new today. You know, kind of a thing. That's why I like it. I like messing around with things like that. Actually, let's not do that yet. The reason why is because this should have conditions on them too. I mean, I could start them off, actually. Let's just start them off then. This is, how many is this right now? This is 48, and it wants 49. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. This is fine. But, yeah, no, I would... It depends on kind of the best way you learn things as well. That's a big indicator of, you know. And I'm more of like I'm a tinkerer kind of learner. That's how I like to learn things. So that's why, you know, when I do my learning, I learned best by just trying things out, you know. And sometimes things work out really well. Sometimes things do not. It works both ways. And I've had both problems, so. Okay, let's just rename this away from something else. So these are 20 stack size. Are you streaming again on Thursday? How did you know what my schedule was going to be like? But yes, I am. Thursday is the number I'm kind of going for. My time is pretty good right now, so with my work, I've kind of caught up on it. So, but yeah, that's the plan for me. You would be absolutely correct. Pretty much today, this week it's gonna be today, Thursday, and Saturday. So, because I'm doing something on Sunday, so just depends on, you know, why and what. This needs to be also, oops. So hopefully we'll get more into space elevators. I spent a lot of time today doing this instead. Okay, so that was already attached. I didn't even realize it. Actually, I should just hover on and see. What's that even connected to? Oh yeah, it should be connected to that. That's fine. I should have a system where the train count impacts what can be in the lane. So let's do a system for that. L. Do I have like a big thing here? Yeah, I do. It'll be a little bit overloaded. That's okay though. Let's see. Can I just hook it up to that? No, I can't. Yeah, I might do it like this instead, because I actually need these to be hooked up to each other, so... The reason why is I'm going to do a little decider on it, a arithmetic combinator. L and C, output L. And we're gonna read, well, I have to think about that. Train count. Oh, so we set train limit and the count. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to prevent more than one from entering the block. This is not a good condition for it, though. It needs to be like, well, basically, yeah, you know what, there's another way we could do this. We could just have like a circuitry condition based upon here and just say like, if L is greater than 0, must be like L and, oh yeah, it's like L is, so if the count is, shit, sorry, it's like, if the train limit is equal to, or is less than, no, you'd want if count is, fuck, what was the one I had? I'm trying to remember now. I had a system for it. It was right here. Yeah. You say count is less than L. Yeah, that's the one. That's the way you do it. No. This is different. If we have to say if count is greater than 0, do the L count. That's what it is. This is a different thing. Factorio brain fog begins. Yeah, I get nothing but that. I'll be honest. Yeah, this is what I need to do. So I'm trying to shut off the stops if they basically if they get into a situation where, yeah, and I'll add it together, so that's good. So the whole point is I don't want the trains to let's see. Hold up, did I mess this up? Oh my god, I did. Oh no, it's fine. It's over here. I thought I screwed something up, but I didn't. Cool. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I don't want too many trains to get into the same station, essentially. Oh, this needs to be the other way. Just find the way it was. There we go. No more overloads. And this is all the stations I need to. Yeah, so this will essentially say if there's one in this block, turn off the stops. That's what's good to do. So even though there's 1 and 2, it will basically, yeah, it'll divide it pretty evenly, which is good. Which is a bit of a weird situation for it to even get into, but yeah, it's fine. Something I kind of figured out I'd have to do. Alright. Dude, we still don't have enough chests. How? I mean, I could just make them myself, but you know. Who's got time for that? Okay. So that should do that. This doesn't really give me a place to load up Pyroflux anywhere, but I could just do it on the side here. It doesn't need that much of it anyways. I just need a small Pyroflux train to bring it over. And I think that's it. I think it's good otherwise. Do we have steel by chance? I hope we have some steel here. Steel. Yeah, we got some steel plates actually. We could totally make the boxes for it, so it's all good. Can finish the rest of them off. I'm not sure when I brought it here. It was probably due to something, so... where is it at? These guys. Alright, don't give anything to me yet. There's some reason why I didn't have it on here, though. Where's it at? Okay, well, it has a bunch of them. They're still going insanely slow. I'm gonna say it's because we don't actually have steel here right now. Hey, look, I'm right. Because the steel also needs to be kind of upgraded too at some point, but yeah, there's my steel right there. It's a little bit on the slow side. I'm not gonna touch that now, don't worry. I don't want to touch it, so... We will touch it eventually, but probably when I start doing space elevators on Argentina. But it's like, the fact is, like, we need it for low density as well and things like that, so... I'm actually not sure how this has steel. It has 9.9k plates. I don't know how. Oh, because it's right here, too. So it just, yeah, it saves some for itself, so, I mean, that's fine. I'm good with that. I just want to see right now if it did the construction pylons and stuff. Hey, check it out. We got lots of construction pylons, and this is the other thing. What's this gun called? It's like a... it's the superchargers. Yeah, it's got all the things it needs for that, so... I'm probably going to just limit it to like one stack of that. Alright, and let's also get up here. Where are they at? Yeah, I got a ton of stuff here actually. Here we go. Construction, pylons. Let's get like a good 500, yeah, like 250 of these. And superchargers. And we're gonna need a lot on let's see, this one down here. Whoops, don't ride it. I can't ride it, I'm not there. Well, this can't even do anything, so it's fine. But we can actually request it through here, funny enough. So we want construction pylons, we want like a good 250 of them. And superchargers, we want like 100 of them. Okay. So that will carry on with that. What was I trying to do here now? I don't even remember now. Okay, I guess it ran out. Does it have everything it needs? Yep, it basically finished that one. What was this? Oh, it's nothing because it's gone. Is this done yet or not? No. What? How's that not hooked up? Okay, now it's hooked. What? I don't know how that didn't hook up to that, but okay. Just manually send it for what? The rocket? Oh, I don't. Not needed. Okay, something's up with this. What's up with this thing? It's wrong. What? How the fuck did this happen? Okay, something went extremely wrong with this, so... Well, now I don't even know what the hell this was doing before. Let's do some things underneath. I think I destroyed that thing, but that's okay. It'll get the rest of it. Okay. So, sand. So we have a bit of an interesting situation since the rest of this is voiding it. So how do I say I absolutely require sand in a certain place, and that we already have a system for that, but I want to leave it up to suspense of how to do that. Well, it doesn't even look like there's a train here anyways, because they're all waiting for something. I don't even know. Just wondering, do I just like... I honestly, I'll probably just fill up a train for now. We already have, well... We don't really have a system for it. I mean, you know what we could do? We just get from core fragments, forget it. You know what? Core fragments. Because, you see this little thing here? This is going to go away in a second, because that was only getting sand from somewhere else, so... So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go here. Where's it at? Where's my core fragments at? A little bit up? Yeah, they're right here. Oh, well, I kind of wish I had another... Well, I was gonna say, this should guarantee me to have some stone, but where is all the stone at? What? Oh, well, it doesn't help that we're not doing any fragment processing right now, so... I guess I could just bring it some stone. I mean, that's not a great solution, because it means that the system is now dependent upon... not basically running out of, or basically overloading on one particular kind of resource, so. But I mean, the hope is that it'll just go so far back and I'll just have a bunch of storage for it that it should be okay. Should be okay, he says. Alright, how do I get a train full of thing over here? I'll just do it right here. What could possibly go wrong? You're right. I don't know. The reason why this is like, oh, because it was going across. It's fine. Let's do Pyroflux Provider. I'm just gonna copy one of my setups over here, because these worked really well. I guess I had well, it doesn't matter in this case. But I was gonna say, I'm like, do I not have? Let's see, we'll do. Wait, how are these? There you go. Oh my god, actual science. Dude, when it goes, it goes. And you can't stop it. But you can stop it if you basically screw it up like I do sometimes. Where's Pyroflux at? Oh my god, dude, it's sailing right now. Right there, there's a pyroflux. $100 of making outposts, 10 minutes of science progress. I know, it's more because, like, the science itself is the creation is slow. It was always not meant to be that fast. Not until much later, anyways. I guess I could try going this way. Why did I do this? I don't understand. Well. Past Michael that strikes again. Dude, he's a fucking beast, let me tell you. Don't question him. He got us through some rough parts of the game. Alright? So why is this one broken? Is it because of this? Oh yeah, it's because of that, that's why. Well, now we have nothing to science on right now. Alright, what else do we got here? I don't know, any suggestions? I don't think there's anything really that good anymore. I mean, you know, tool belt is good. Let's do tool belt. And also, let's get all the way up into speed module 6s, too. That's a good idea. We don't need the iridium pile driver. I'll waste that some other time. Does ammunition matter for me right now? It's railgun. It doesn't affect pile drivers, unfortunately. I kind of wish it did, though. I'll still do it just because my ship still is running on this. And then that's it, I guess. So yeah, highly unfortunate, but you can't quite get that to do all of that. Alright, let's get these going. I guess it wasn't completely ready, because I just realized that they didn't have enough for this. Well, whatever, I'll just have another one. If plus if it is impacted up more, I'll be more convinced by them. I think it was at one point, was it not? Or am I thinking of something else? It may not have been actually affected by it, which is quite a shame. Let's see here. Okay, so these are all good. Let's get the Powerflux train over here. You're thinking of SE2, yeah, okay, that's exactly what I'm thinking about then, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to have to do this, then we're going to build a crap ton of outposts, because everyone loves output. Well, more like iridium outposts kind of thing. This may have been actually one of the reasons why I started scaling up my power so hard to 8.7, so, you know. There you go, now they're all going. And these are good, because they have too much steam, right? Yeah. That was the reason I did it, because I'm like, I'm going to basically go and do exactly what I did to this one, which is I basically prodded it and gave it speeds to go into here, and I need like 10, like not 10 more outputs, but like I need a lot more.
So for all the pains in the ass K2 added, I don't think I could go back to non-K2 K2 at this point. I was actually saying earlier in the stream, I was like, I actually kind of miss K2, but at the same time, I feel this was a once in a lifetime experience for me to just play the mod set without K2 kind of a thing. I felt it was a good time to do it because I just came off of it, because if I had done it any other way, I would have been like, oh, I don't want to play without K2 because I always play with K2, right? So I feel like I made a good call actually with this run still, because it was unique and I learned a lot of things that I wouldn't have learned because I probably would have just done loaders or something else, you know. It forced me to build in a certain way. Actual CME coming to Earth? What, for your game? I don't think for my game. My game doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to Wexus orbit, whatever that place is. As in real life? Oh, actual CME for Earth. Oh, cool. It's okay. It's okay. In Canada, we built a bunch of steam batteries. We're fine. It's all we're about. Let's see. I don't need... This doesn't need to go to deepest. Oh, it's not got no fuel. Are you kidding? I guess I'll feed it some fuel. Where's it at? Go here first. A real life CME though. I keep forgetting it's not just a game mechanic, it's an actual thing. So, oh man. When you play too much space exploration. Alright, there you go. Alright, so we're also going to need to get... we need some shorter trains. For this as well. Alright, what else do you need? And we're going to need some bigger trains that just carry around this as well. So let me go get that also going. What are these guys? So I need to just bring it... Okay, I might as well just bring the power flux right now. They're always an odd number. I hate actually cutting across things like that, but that's fine. Alright, and... does this actually support... Does steam turbines actually support this? Let me actually try it. Steam... well, did I actually do it with the setup I had down here? Where is it at? Did I use regular turbines, or did I use the ultra... No, I use these ones. I know condensers do, and I don't think they support them, do they not? I think they might. Second, let me go get a turbine. I'm gonna try it out. One thing I like about Bob spindles is the plastic pipes have like 45 range underground. See, I had those, and then people accused me of using cheat mods. So, there's a fucking moth or something scared the shit out of me. Get out of here. It, like, got in like the window, I think, in my bedroom. Oh well. I thought the lights weren't on there, so I was like, whatever. I'm saying I'm describing this as if you can see it, but you can't because I don't use a webcam. So There's turbines. So we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, longer range of K2 pipes are powerful. They are. Alright, let's see. Where are they at? Up here. I just want to avoid it somehow, and this is the best way of doing it. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Cool. Okay, we'll just use these then. I'm good with that. I just want a way of getting rid of that steam that I'm not using, so... Wait, hold up a second here. What the hell is this? How did... what? How did this miss a locomotive? Just... I am deeply concerned. I guess I didn't copy it with that. Do I not have it in my clipboard anymore? There it is. Okay. Wait, what the hell? It added... Well, at least the pumps are here, because I just realized it added a bunch of water stuff to it, but it added the pumps before that. Or else I would have had to water fill sheet this again. Okay. I guess I copied one that had a thing on it, so... That's weird. I kind of want to water fill cheat those away. I could tell them to do it. I don't even have to do it myself. Right? That should do it. Why can't I do that one is my question. I think it's because there isn't one there. What do you mean, no? Just watch me. Hey, is there trends coming up here? I don't think there are, actually. There's also a problem over here. I'll fix this in a moment here. Let's see. Yeah, that's all of them. So that's they'll come here. This is because that block is not set up correctly. Here we go. Why did it uncolor itself? I just realized it did that. It's not supposed to be a rainbow train again. It's supposed to stay red. Oh well. The corner isn't there. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see it in action in a minute here, I'm sure. Alright, so we got that, and then now I just have to go and throw down a quick turbine. Let's see. Yep, okay, and then we can just throw down some of these, and then we're Gucci. That's it. We just got some turbines to void the fuel, and that's pretty much it. But does it actually use it at the same rate, or what? Yeah, it's good. I mean, it might get to a point where, like, it doesn't use enough power, so it won't actually use any of this steam, but I don't know. So I'm kind of thinking I should just add more turbines, just so I don't get into that situation. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't trust myself. You can always void it because you don't trust it. Nah. An extra one should be enough for it, because that's using like literally like triple times what it needs to. Yeah, these are all good. Okay, that's it. So for these ones, the trains I had here, did they actually do their thing? They did not do their thing. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't get locomotives to do their job. Extra power as well. That's kind of what I thought to myself, but, you know, it's where, like, voiding it would be kind of good, I guess. Alright, so I probably don't need more power than this, do I? I don't think I do. How much power do I have on this planet? 10 gigawatts. Yeah, we can start, like, emptying out this, too. And this one as well. Before anyone says, I know I could basically make a planner that just removes them, you know? I'm aware I have the technology, I just refuse to use it, I guess. Well, turbines always run. I thought turbines were based on power needs. Yeah, that was the concern I brought up, actually. I said to myself, if for whatever reason it can't void it, it's going to stall everything else if the power can't run. But I decided it was worth the risk, because I'm lazy. So, because the only other way to void it is I have to put it into something else, or I have to put it into something that basically condenses it to water and then boils it off or something. Because I believe that electric boilers will not just void. Yeah, you can't void steam for some reason. I don't know why you can't. So, yeah, there's no solar here. So that's the other reason I was like, I don't really care. Yeah, limited power. I would hope so. What was I about to do? I forgot what I was about to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick up some locomotives because for some reason I cannot play video games properly. Where's my locomotives? Oh, we're out of locomotives. Alright. Well, I'll just steal some from somewhere else, and that's it. Where's my train deconstruction planner? Who would have thought we ran out of locomotives? There you go. Go get yourself some fuels, boys. They're so slow. Let's see. Alright, so these are my... these can have an additional carriage on them. Oh, it looks like it did these perfectly fine, so... Okay, no group. That's fine. Let's go give you the ability to go to Iridium Blast Cake requesters, I guess? Oh no, providers. You go to the depot for that. Do that until you're full. Then go to the plate thing, and then go to a buffer for that. Actually, it's just a requester. It's not a buffer. Yeah, I'm requesting it. That's why. Until you're empty. And refuel if you need to. Guess I should just give it a cake name.
We need cake. LTN. Dude, why is everyone else now insulting LTN too? That's my shtick. Even though there's nothing wrong with the mod, it's actually a totally fine and fabulous mod, actually. They told me not to set any stops to keep depots going, that the whole train control signals mod is really nice. Yep, it's so good. So good, though. Steam would be easier to avoid than water. Yeah, you'd think so, but you'd have like I guess a flare stack or something, but that would be something a K2 only provides, so. You hated train/LTN so much you made a space bus. I'm the original LTN hater. Wow. You're just a train hater, actually. What the hell? That's way past just hating LTN, man. I hate to say it. It begins. The Iridae processing, except it doesn't begin. How's this different fluids, you liar? Whatever, just do this for now. I screwed something up with this. Okay, that one's fine. What has different fluids in it? Okay, that one's still broken. Oops. We just first hook these ones up. And then I'll figure out what caused that. What the hell? Something is very wrong here. They're supposed to be connected. Are they not? Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. Steam is leaking in? Yeah, I kind of figured it was. I'm trying to figure out where, though. It's over here somewhere. It's over here. What? How is this one connected to Steam? Huh? No, it's something else then. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's something up here then. Click on a pipe and see, it says the correct thing. These are not supposed to be like this. Oh, maybe this is the problem. Oh, here it is. This is the problem. Okay, I knew there was an issue somewhere. Okay, let's go fix this one up. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what the issue is. Just those ones are misaligned. Just those ones. Okay, I understood it. Imaginary fluid, no. It's very useful because it does tell you exactly what's going on. That's the problem. There you go. So now they're all done. Because I thought that was weird. Did I disconnect that one by chance? I think I was removing things I shouldn't have. Maybe I didn't. I think I need to have an additional one right here, though. Oh, no, I put it all into that one. Never mind. Well, maybe not this one. What the hell? Okay. I guess, yeah, no, never mind. It is all connected. It's fine. I guess we'll see. If it bottlenecks, then we'll know that something caused a problem, so. How's our power doing right now? Let's have a look. Pretty good. 8.7 gigawatts. That's pretty good still. These will eventually run out, and then we will be happy. Well, not really happy. That's probably a strong phrasing for it. Alright. Just trying to let the steam basically at low temperature. These are fine. Low temp. Low temp, low temp. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Deconstruction planner. Just ignore pylon substations or road ports. And this one can also be deleted now. What are these for? Oh, that's for that. That's fine. I'm 1/3 of this in my SC run and stuck at scaling novice. I got to orbit. You want some advice? Don't scale novice. Scale somewhere else. And I'm definitely the biggest novice hater here, but you know, you're in a game called Space Exploration, so novice is not a particularly good planet at anything. It's medium size, so you know, big size planets have more core fragments. Small planets have, you know, less space elevator costs and less rocket launching costs, things like that. You know, oh, graded my scale. Where did I scale? I scaled on Jet Nova orbit and now Jet Nova. I didn't actually scale on novice at all. I don't know if you noticed, but my science doesn't move. That's pretty much the opposite of scaling. If I was trying to scale there, I've done a really bad job at it, and also I need to give that a stuff to eliminate here. Rest assured, I have not tried to scale there. I am trying the opposite of scaling there. Okay, so these are these not going? I'm surprised that that one's actually broken, but we'll see. We might need more iridium trains. Let's see. Iridium ore, there's more trains I need for that. Might need a couple more things for that, but that's okay. Do we have a space elevator yet? We do. It's right over here. Look at that. The fact it has no parts in it is entirely intentional. They built it, realized I couldn't do anything with it because I needed some other additional things for scaling it, and then yeah. Why am I looking at novice? It's because I love novice. So, alright, what do we need now to get this going? I need some more locomotives, first off, because I realized that we just ran out. 10 is not enough. Old Mike, best Mike. Old Mike would have been using the elevator. I did. I had a train going nonsensically in circles. How did that not count? Okay, 5.6 gigawatts. All right, we're pretty good now on that. Let's see. Oh, this may have actually not been connected, or what? Why would the thing not be connected? That's weird. What is this in the grid or no? Yes, it is. Okay, well, I have no idea then. This was like, oh, because they're all busy doing this. This is why they didn't do it. I probably should make one more nuclear reactor setup, by the way, because I actually now have enough turbines again for one more. So let's just get that started. See, look, I gave this planet so much love. I mean, how much power do we have again? 5.6? Yeah, we're gonna definitely add some more to it then. Hey, look, the water fill even worked. Look at that shit. That's awesome. Speaking of which, I think I need to do this. Actually, no, this is fine, I think. I don't know, whatever. I'll just water fill it. Does it again. You know, maybe I will just keep it on, because it has been really useful for undoing random blueprint things, you know? That's actually a pretty good benefit to it, so... Space elevator right around the corner. More true than you think. Dude, why do I have, like... Oh, because I allow myself to have unlimited researches, so... Copium. Just 1 or 2 more researches before his real base. I've actually done those researches, by the way. I can now totally go out and do it, do whatever I want with it. I'm here, and I'm going to finish up the thing I was doing before, so... Sorry, I'm just erasing things I don't need to have. So, the plan right now is iridite. There's some right here, and there's some right here, and there's some right here, so... We're gonna start doing all of that. That coal output? What's wrong with my coal output? Oh, this one? Oh, like how it's like this? Yeah, I know. You know what the worst part about this is? Most of it just goes to rockets, which I didn't need to have down there. You could just put it right beside it, but I don't want to change it now because I'm lazy. Because fuck that. Was it on last month when the space elevator tuned TM? Maybe. Let's do something. 1 second. I want to... Yeah, I obviously want more iridium trains. What are these? These are sand trains. Okay. These are uranium train. This is the blast cake train. Yeah, just go away, because I don't want you here. I'm rude to the train, sorry. Alright, let's go place down some stuff, except I need more prods now. Only 300, huh? Let's get some more. Fuck. Productivity. Get like, I don't know, like 700 of these. Oh my god, what is slowing me down? It's the iridium pile drivers, by the way. These things are sick. Actually, they're not doing anything, never mind. Alright. Let's, its entities are 9. Oh my god, look, trains are already at 1.1. Oh man. Oh dude, trade trails is also, okay. Alright, we may need to lower trade trails as map impact right now. Let's see, let's do... efficient, I guess, now? Alright, there you go. That's how they look now. So that obviously lowers it right down to 0.3 as it is. Dude, trains is just like 0.1. That was hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. We get a lot of them. Oh shit, 50 UPS, yeah. The train is like half of it, by the way. What is CRC, I wonder? Let's see, what else is a thing that I can do? That was the obvious one to do, is lower train trails a little bit. Train trails is still doing a lot, by the way. Mod jetpack, yeah, we're not turning that off. AI industry, yeah, it doesn't matter. Trying to remove some mods? No, my mod pack, my mod pack is already extremely light, by the way. It's, a lot of these inefficiencies need to be cleaned up and stuff. But I can guarantee you, though, when I look at this, it's probably going to be, class unit still 0.3. Where's is there turrets still or no? Inserters, roll report. No, the turrets aren't going right now. Damn it. So yeah, it is just I do have lower UPS right now. This is where, you know, the monster assemblers came into handy, you know? But logistic bots moving around is not obviously helping. See this one. What's the problems here? Generators, yeah. Nuclear is UPS intensive. Nuclear sucks. but I need it, so we don't have a choice. Boilers, yeah. Construction robots are, yeah, and also the massive construction projects I constantly have going on right now. Mining drills, yeah. It's fine. It will. I think it's a stretch to say I'm going to be at 60 UPS the entire game. I think at this point, but UPS goblins where? It's mostly the fact I did place down a bunch of nuclear. This is not efficient nuclear like. This is the one thing Krastoria was actually really good at, is making really efficient buildings. Yeah, I need to get to the next power tier, exactly. But it's still not a problem. We're still okay for now, because it's like hovering at about 50. And there's like things I can remove, setups I can still get rid of that will essentially clean up a lot of the stuff. So just go green and cover it with solar and accumulators. You're halfway there, my friend. I'm actually planning on doing space elevators on every planet, and you can bring down up to 6 gigawatts of power. So that doesn't work for this planet necessarily, because I think I'm going to need a little bit more than that, or maybe not. I don't know. I think once I'm at peak, I'm going to need it. So K2 respects your CPU. SE does not. It's not a CPU bottleneck. I believe it's a bottleneck of the mind. No, it's a bottleneck of the memory. It's always the memory. It's so many things that are going at once, because I guarantee if I load up the CPU manager and I go look at it, it's gonna be like, here, I'm gonna load it up, system monitor. Let's have a look at it. It's not gonna be, holy shit, the memory usage. What is even using this? Well, my browser uses obviously a lot of it. It says I'm using up 10 gigabytes. I have 16 gigs of RAM, by the way. Why doesn't it tell me this? For some reason, why doesn't fucking Steam show up in my system manager? Why is it so stupid? Processes? Maybe I have to go to processes. That's so weird. I went to Steam Game show up in there. I don't even know if it's loading something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there you go. Factorio, there you go. It shows up in processes. I don't know why. Yeah, 512 gigabytes of RAM. Sorry, not 512. 5.2. Sorry, I misspoke. But only 14% CPU. But that's likely due to the fact it's only counting one core. Can you do like display as tree? No. Yeah, the KDE breakdown is fucking awful, by the way. I need to mention this. It didn't even like show Factorio in there, because it's a terrible, I don't know. Maybe it's time to update to another desktop environment. I'm not being sold on it now. Maybe I should look more at the desktop environments for Linux. Does anyone else use something else that's more interesting? I really hate GNOME and Unity, so you can't suggest those. Is there a better one or whatever? 30% is close to one fully utilized core out of 8. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of starting to think that. Every resource, Windows 11. Yeah, no, no thanks, Kodiak. I will do a hard pass on that one. Hard pass on the Windows 11. I will go back to Windows XP before I do that. Little boys, give me some rails. Fine, I'll just get my own rails. Every resource planet has 50% biters. You have to fight biters all the time. And not always. You get a couple of guaranteed planets without it. Like for me, my threat is... Where's my threat? So if I remove the orbits... except I keep putting them back in. So my threats are like this planet, and this planet. They're the guaranteed planets, I believe, but they have high solar with them. And there's Core Hall as well. That's also guaranteed your oil moon. Jet Nova had biters on it. I cleared it in fully and just said they were gone. It's the only reason that's an abnormality. And then like, yeah, the rest of them just have a little bit of threat, and that's it. I think you may have just rolled really unlucky, so Windows 11 got to go with the times? No. Dude, what kind of features are in Windows 11? All I know is we've centered the taskbar. I wonder what, dude, and can you imagine that centering the taskbar, how many, like, project managers that went through, and like, how much shit that they did for that? It's just like, what? I swear, they just have no taste. I know you still use 10, and you will use 11, because you're gonna have to upgrade at some point. They're gonna do they're gonna do end of life for it or something, so... The 11 features made the settings panel worse. Dude, if you actually go enough in the settings panel, there's like every version of Windows has some setting in there. Even as far back as like 3.1. I think the fonts manager is like from like 3.1. Let's do... You know what? Actually, I just realized something I want to do. There's some sick guitar. For Mac OS, but for games, I gotta use Windows. You know, Macs run games, but you can't run your own hardware, so it kind of sucks at games, doesn't it? Dude, if only they like allowed this stuff on all kinds of hardware, it would be way. I'd probably use maybe the Mac more often. I don't know. Wait, why does it not work here? Oh, that's why. Whoops, I didn't mean to... Did I mean to... Oh, actually, that's fine. I can do that. I know you guys are saying, like, what on earth are you doing, Mike? You're being crazy, again. 'Cause you're always crazy. And, I'm making a blueprint for this, that's why. Is that actually in the, thing here? Oh yeah, it is. Kind of feel like just keeping like that, but yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, I see. I'd have to go some. Because it can hit that one, which is really weird. Part of me doesn't like this, but I don't know. Yeah, I can't do the outside then. Yeah, that doesn't work. You're playing SC Factorio on a Mac now? It's been great. Shame that they don't have a native ARM build. Oh, shit, they don't? Man, it just killed it for me now. Dude, I love... If there's one thing I love ARM CPUs. With a passion. ARM CPUs are so good. Yeah, maybe it's good enough. Wrong book. Where's the other book? There it is. See, now I can just do this. So, ultimate in laziness. Yeah, can I actually hit all of it? No, I can't. And then this one we're gonna module inserter at 2 speeds. It's a way more efficient way of doing this, by the way. Oh right, I need I need the other thing too. Oh, you know what the best part is? They're all connected to sulfuric acid too. That makes that so much smoother too. Oh my god, I love this now. Is all you have to do. Just go like, hey, power it. So on Caladius, are you building out a full base, or are you trying to export a certain material via cargo rocket? I'm not on Caladius, though. Who said I was on Caladius? I am not on Caladius. My past run I was on Caladius. I'm not on Caladius anymore. You may have missed the nav. Oh. No, I got nothing on Caladius. The only planets I'm on are, if I sort this by where I've been, or what I'm on. I've been to some of these planets, but these are nothing right now. I have Jet Nova, which I'm going to build on. Novice is obviously I'm on Novice because that's the first place you go to. I have a nice Holmanite planet that I'm on. Then I have a nice Cryonite planet. This is the one that I'm building on right now. And then I have my Vulcanite moon, and that's it. The belt's the wrong way because I couldn't tell it was the wrong way because I can't see. Actually, wait, these are fine. Oh my god, are you kidding? Wait, hold up a second here. That's hilarious. Oh, because I reversed it. Interesting. All right, 1 second. Let me go fix the blueprint. It's half of them are the wrong way. I'm like, I swear to God, I had it going the right way before. Where's them? Where are them at? Yeah, because they don't move. How can you possibly blame me for this? Hate to say it, but I don't think it's my fault. It's because they don't move. It's society's fault. There you go. Problem solved. That's why I'm like, I was wondering, I'm like, why are half of them doing it? So it's a good blueprint though. I like this one. Actually, let's go a little bit further down. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm not gonna probably do anything with Caladius this run really. I have to build there anyways for the star data at some point. That's a good reason to go there. That's the only reason to go there. But I'll have starships by then. I'm gonna be well into that. What I might do is, I might do things that are expensive in power, mostly things like antimatter and yeah, basically the antimatter stuff. I might make that all on Caladius. And just ship it back, because the power is really cheap there, and that's really easy once I automate spaceships to basically bring that over, you know. That would be the main one I'd move over there. So, but more generally on new planets for materials, so far I figure orbit for new science. Yeah, the orbit I chose was one that would support a space elevator really well, which is Jet Nova, because it had a low radius and it had oil on it. And I really, the one pet peeve I have in this game is, well, in this mod is I don't like transporting fluids, because it usually involves a lot of the nasty, whatever it's called, the barrels. I don't like using barrels at all. If I can, I avoid it.
Because they're just, yeah, they're just a pain in the ass because you have to either deal with them or do something else, and you're just like, no. And the throughput is terrible on them. So you have to constantly barrel it, so. Also need a mod for higher tier barrels? No, it's because it's a challenge that you're supposed to get around. You don't need a mod for basically removing challenge. Like, you're supposed to, it's supposed to be a disadvantage to encourage you to do space, related science stuff. Like, basically you can either do liquefaction or some other things. It's supposed to have significant upsides and downsides. Or the methane ice. Methane ice is really good at dealing with that too. So, I could basically put like a lamp in here or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna put a lamp in there. Never mind. You're not really supposed to work around it through a mod. It's like to me that would be the equivalent of putting water fill on a waterless planet or something. You know. It's just you're kind of ruining the point. You know, kind of a thing for yourself. Is there? Let's see. Barrel barge rockets, but that's what I did. I did that in my other run too, and I hated them. They were so bad. So they were so like cringy to like make and maintain. You're like, ugh, I don't want to have these. So what are my? Oh, I think it's the same one that was screwed up somewhere. Where is it? Let me just go get this one. Come on, where's the bot? Oh my god, where is he? Hey, he's somewhere here. What were they picking up? Oh, I guess they were picking up some iridium resources, I guess. Just can deliver the oil? You can't do that either. The best ways is liquefaction, and liquefaction isn't even the most efficient way of doing it either, by the way. It doesn't even really count all the way. But yeah, it's either you do liquefaction or you do what's the other one? Methane ice. Other than that, you have to barrel it. That's it. But to me, those are the only ways you can do it. Oh, I see. One second. Let me try and modify this a little bit. Width is down by 2. Oops. Oh, this might actually interfere with this one. Now, damn it. It does. Well, I guess if it runs into that situation, I'm just gonna like move this manually like that. It's not a big deal. We needed oil tanker rockets. I kind of wish there was a thing, but to be honest, like, is that something NASA would ever come up with? Is oil tanker rockets? I mean, and then again, NASA is an American organization, so you know, I'm just gonna put it out there. Is there oil in space? Go for it. Gotta get that oil. Ow. Let's do... I guess I should go set up this one because I have to tell it to turn around over there. because it doesn't line up any better way. Just wanted to get it to go over here. Doubt NASA can get meaningful throughput. Nah, they're gonna just have spaghetti. It's all good. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, good. I'm like, did I run out of rails? Seriously, I just came back for that, a bunch of them. So there you go. I was gonna flip out. Seriously? No. Oh wait, yeah, it is, yeah. Because I have it defaulting to, essentially a like coal setup, because that's like a less power. All right, so this is like, yeah, basically 2 again. I have 5 belts effectively. NASA should hire all Factorio players to make juicy spaghetti. Absolutely. If you know anything about the Hubble telescope, that's exactly all the problems that it's had, just made out of spaghetti. Now, it had like one of the flaws of the Hubble telescope is it had like some mirrors out of alignment because it didn't like some calculation I think was done not taking into account that the thing was in space or something. It's actually a good story. I can't really tell it because I actually forget it, but like yeah, they had to basically fix it later on, and so that their new telescope is would basically realign itself automatically. They actually built it to it before it even went up, just because they got bothered by the fact that that was a thing that happened to them a couple years ago. You know. We get dude, we have like all of our I just remembered this is like 12. We should all be 12 actually. Okay, I was wondering why I didn't hear it, so. Alright, did you make some trains for me, my friend? Where's that? Well, for some reason it can't do that, but that's okay. Oh, it just launched? I was just about to launch it too. I love it when things work out like that. So yeah, no need to do anything else here. How's our power doing? Barely being used, but it will be used all in due time. What else are we missing here? Not enough logistics storage space available. Okay. I don't think it's for here, right? No, I got plenty of it. It's just I think all the bots got basically disconnected. Forgets to connect all the belts. Did I not connect all the belts? Oh yeah, there's one missing. Whoops. Good call out. It wasn't a forget. It's dark. There was sand in my eyes. You know. So I was actually considering to put like a lamp on this thing, but like it wouldn't even give that much light, so I don't think I really care. All right, so that's another one. Debating here to, yeah. Whoa. The last one wasn't that good. Okay, I don't want you. I actually like these layouts. This is super good. I'm a huge fan of this one, actually. Alright, let's do something like that. Does it actually line up or what? Oh, it kind of does actually. I might have it go up and then through, but I'll see. Okay, we may not have enough, I need to get more material. Let me go back and get some. Nechki, not enough material either. Okay, we need some more storage. What does it have? A lot of, yeah, iron plates and stuff, yeah. I didn't really make a way to get rid of the iron plates. Just put it into the smallest possible thing and then I'll just leave it alone, you know? It's kind of what I figured I would do. We're at like 9:30. Where are we at now? Okay. I would like to get ourselves to, even though we spent a lot of time here today, we spent basically the entire day here. So, but it is what it is. Can we see some railgun accidents today? Sure. Oh, whoops, I didn't press the right button. Here you go. What do we, okay, I don't want to destroy those, okay, maybe I won't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just destroy things on call. I actually thought about it. I actually pressed the button immediately when he said it, by the way. My brain went to that. But I had the non-railgun weapon on. But yeah, the plan is, yeah, I just need to throw down some more things for Redite. Let's see. Yeah, my friends shoot a nuke when I asked what is spaceport. Hopefully not at you, and hopefully not near any reactors, because that would be extremely painful for somebody. Okay, these are not hooked up anymore. I can guarantee you that. And that's not good because that would be my... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, this is bad because, whoa. I'm fairly certain that, that needs to have fuel, and it isn't getting any right now, so, you know. Do I need to go down there myself? Oh no, but I made it really smart. Never mind. It doesn't just waste fuel, so it's okay. We're all good. He destroyed half his ball and then he rage quit after it? Wow. But it's not exactly a game where, like, death matters in this. It doesn't matter. That's why safe scumming is a completely legitimate and safe way to play, by the way. Recommended by your neighborhoodly friendly cheater streamer. Just realized that these are both wrong. Then you really want Ceres than nuclear? Yeah. It's because I think I'm gonna need it. That last reactor I may not need though. Should we defer? No, I don't think we should, because if I look at this, right? You look at one of these setups, You look at how much power it requires? It's like... You know what, it actually might be okay. You know what, I'm gonna try and defer it for now. But remember, it's jerked me that shamed me, and this is how much... Oh, right. This is also not the correct amount. Oh, it takes some time off the game so you forget what the keybinds do. Yeah, that's probably a good call. You know, I'm gonna target 2 with this just because. Let's see. We'll just have these 2 go into there, and that will be fine. Just thinking of how to basically organize this monstrosity. I feel like this is gonna be like a 3-1 or something, I don't know. Yeah, we'll be 2. Alright, and just hook up these. Like, again, it's really nice that I set it up this way because it makes it a whole hell of a lot easier to do a lot of these little weird setups. Connecting pipes and stuff, you know, things that normally I don't want to really do. I should also check if we need oil here. I don't think we do, but it never hurts to check. Oil. Oh, we really do need oil. Never mind. Okay. There's one over... Yeah, these 2 are not bad. Let's just get these. I didn't realize that. We can use that fabulous mod that we now have. We can show that off. Did someone say oil? I said the magic word. Where's this thing? Oh, this cheater pump mod, yeah. It's a good one, though. I like this one. This is good, because I actually don't like placing... I've already established the fact that I'm not exactly a big fan of just setting up outposts all the time. I love I love my cheater poles here. These are really great. The cheater substations. Everything's a cheat mod now. What? Playing with space exploration? That's cheating too. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. How do you auto-place them? That would be pump. That's the mod. It's not on the mod list yet because I forgot to update it. I'll do that later. Something shady is going on here? Yeah. How do you get all these sulfuric acid inputs? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean how is the sulfuric acid getting into there? Oh, I have another train stop here that I was copied in the blueprint. Basically, is a requester for sulfuric acid, and when the acid drops below 1K, it basically calls in some more. That's it. So it just automatically trucks it in. Hopefully that answers your question. I didn't want to make a system where it was attached to the trains that pull in iridium. I wanted to make it attached to just its own independent thing, because it barely needs any sulfuric acid. Have you actually seen the acid requirement? It's like 0.1 per mining operation. Meanwhile, like, well, I guess we don't have any sulfuric acid trains right now. Or sorry, not sulfuric acid. We don't have any uranium trains. Uranium is like much more than that, so. No, I think you missed some, maybe? Oh. That's what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were asking that. No, that looks like it. They're all hooked up. They're all yellow. They're not missing a fluid input, so they're fine. This one is also fine, and this one is also fine. Yeah, no, they're all hooked up. Remember that the back is the back of it is hooked up to the. Oh, this is one of my old ones. Sorry. So the back of it is always hooked up to the other one. That's why I want to blueprint it like this. So they're all hooked up. So when I did it up here, it's because the pipe is coming through here and all the way there and all the way out there. So yeah, no problem, man. It's all good. I do make the mistakes, so you know. It's fine to call out. Yeah. It's great because it connects on all the sides. It's fantastic like that. That's why I made that little blueprint thing, because I'm tired of setting it up like that. So I kind of knew I needed to make a couple more I need to make a couple more setups for this, so there we go. There's our oil. See, even though outposting is like my least favorite thing to do, it's like I would never bring myself to basically go install something that would basically give me infinite resources. I would never ever do that, except for space exploration, which technically does do that for you anyways. How much throughput is this? Oh my god, that's 150? Really? Oh, okay. Apparently I might need to make a different stuff. It's probably because there's so much, yeah. Well, we could go by per second, right? But yeah, this is, well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, it's like too much, but yeah. Second, let me go down here. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I do have some pretty sick speed modules in it, but I guess I'll contend to this. Oh my god, I'm out of freaking pipes ready. I was just gonna plug it into that, but I'm starting to think I shouldn't do that actually, to be honest. I'm gonna just make a separate stop for it, never mind. I also just realized I think this is the wrong way. And it 100% is. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's the other way, sorry. Keep mixing my brain around. Oh, come on. The more I thought about it, I'm like, I looked at this, I'm like, no. Nope, yeah, not quite that many. Okay. Take this one. By the way, if you want to know how these stops specifically work sometimes, you can... I'll say again, in the mod list, my save file is always in there, so you can always look it on your own time if you're kind of curious. Because there's so much to this base sometimes that it's like, it's always hard to explain, especially if you're someone that likes to poke around and stuff, because I'm that kind of person, so... You know. Doing that is usually pretty good. There you go. That ended up being a lot better. Okay. It also just occurred to me. Where's this thing at? I'm gonna just upgrade all of these. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't just do this. It's the solar panels for that stuff over there. Alright. I'm gonna look at my Red-Eye in a minute. I'm just gonna head back to thing for a minute here. All those jacks aren't doing their job though, because it's throughput. That's why. See? It's these ones are the ones that are going right now because they're the closest one to it, or something, I guess. I don't know. But it is full up, so... I could probably get another one over there, too. Yeah, see, they're picking it up and they're taking it to the requester, so it's okay. Some jacks are better than others, it's true. Yeah, just go over here, restock for a second. Alright, how's my Red-Eye stops doing? Alright, so we have 12 requesters. Sorry, 12 providers. All the requesters are basically not going right now, so... We don't have anything being made yet. Let's see. Okay, so there's something wrong with the chain. This would be the providers. No, those are working. Okay, let me see here. Well, these don't matter. Why are these stuck? How do you not have a full cargo inventory? How's that possible? What? There's nothing up there. Huh? Oh, it fucking is stupid. That's my go-to phrase for everything. It's everything is stupid. It was one that was screwed up from before. Yeah, see, it's able to come in here now. Let me go a little bit further down. There you go. Alright, so it has enough of those. The blast cakes are a bit... Well, there's some of them, but not a whole lot of them. Why not? Because the buffers aren't asking for it. Why? Oh, well, that would be... Ha! I think I forgot a couple of inserters. Just a couple, yeah, no, none of them have those, so... Alright. Oh, now I'm completely out of everything. Alright, we're gonna basically make a place. Yeah, no, you don't need those, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, they're the optional ones. Yeah, so you can tell that these are now completely dead now. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to first copy the. Well, I'm not gonna copy them. I guess I can. I'm gonna. I just want to launch this guy and just get rid of it, but I don't know, because obviously I've kind of screwed it up now and it's not doing anything anymore. We're gonna just have these go away now because they don't need to exist anymore. Because we just have our new setup here, and I'm waiting for it to completely kick on. Was that the only one I had? Oh no, I had another one over here. Let's see here. Was there anything else? Oh, you know what the other thing is? I don't have enough fucking beads either, but I think I don't care about that right. Well, now I kind of care about that. Oh my god, that's what's gonna happen is if I don't care about them, this is not enough Canton exchange beads, by the way, anymore. And I needed to make a setup for that too, dude. I don't think we're going to back to Jet Nova. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that space elevator was a total meme, and we're not doing it or something. I don't know. All right, what's going on now? So this is not on because it has enough blast cake, yeah. All right. These are on, right? Yes, they are, and they're coming. Elevator this year? Potentially, yes. Only if you are good at Christmas or something, I don't know. Okay, we need a couple more of these trains, by the way. I believe that is right now the bottleneck. Because the fact I only see like 1 or 2 in here is, wait, why? Do you not have anything? Oh wait, it's picking it up, that's it. Yeah, so only 2 of them are doing all of them. Yeah, that doesn't work. Now, if we were smart, we would do like some calculations on this, like wagons per minute. It's like, which one is it? It's like this one? Yeah, it's this one. 25 wagons a minute, yeah. What's the throughput of the elevator? The trains race through, so that's a non-issue, really. It's based upon the throughput of the tracks around it, to be honest. And if you have a good way for them to kind of like back up and not do things and things like that. These should be a lot higher. Or no, that's not it. So why are these broken? Why do you think that there's like so much over here? What? How did this happen? For some reason that became extremely imbalanced. I don't know why. I would probably look at like under 8K, to be honest. God, part of me really wants to do like space elevator things, but at the same time I can't really justify it right now because it's just like... So I'm just equalizing these because I think they got screwed up. So...
Yeah, it will always have a little bit more of those. Oh my god, really? What the hell? So it's supposed to limit these. Not that one. So clearly not doing that for all these. Let's see. And these are probably the same, yeah, okay. Apparently there's a couple problems with these. Okay, now they're good. Because it never needs that many, so I didn't want to fill up the chest completely with it. If it just has like a good 2 rows of it, it's fine with me. Alright, let's see. Alright, go be free. And the last one I need to do is I need to handle iridium things, and that's it. So you just cracked your knuckles there, didn't you? No, I really didn't. I actually didn't. One second, I wanna go listen to that. Hold up, now you have me confused. What did you hear? What did your elven eyes see or hear? Elven ears, I guess. Bro, that was forever ago. Sorry, it was like 3 minutes ago. What? Let me forever ago. Sorry, I was looking at my iridium stuff. Do you not care about Iridite? God. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. If you just click it, I'll look at it and I'll tell you what that is. If it's anything at all. I apologize. Oh, this is like the worst setup I've ever done. Okay, maybe not the worst one I've ever done, but it's up there in badness. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Da, da, da. So you can just go up there. Okay, it's actually not that bad. I'm just over exaggerating things, but still. Oops. I'll just keep this going for now and see if it just works out in my favor, but it probably won't. Because this is not enough as it stands, so I don't know. Where's the beads at? Thinking about adding some somehow, but I don't know how. I actually legit do not know how I'm gonna add beads. Maybe I do. Maybe I just add some requesters to the end here or something. Yeah, just do like beads. Get like a lot, all of them. Yeah, now add them in, so it's all good. All right, where are we at? Are you kidding? We don't have wagons? We literally do not have wagons. Well, this one has them, and it also has a bunch of cargo rocket sections. Sure, why not? All right, so the next thing and the last thing we need is a way to send rockets with Iridite. So I had one here, but I'm not going to reuse that one because I hate it. We'll do it like maybe up here or something. Is there like a nice place to get rocket fuel from? Or can I just reuse this thing? Maybe I could just reuse this thing. Okay, no, that's just, I can't. Oops. Don't bother requesting more than half chest of beads. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't add any UPS impact really or anything like that. I'm doing that because I know I'm going to need it in a minute here. So, let's see. I'll just throw this in Discord. Was it me cracking my fingers or something? Sorry. I'm still really curious about that. I now need to go figure that out. Yep. I really want to know actually about how that sounds or whatever. Because I don't like making like weird noises on my stream, so I'm just like I'm like there's no way, right? I'm not doing that, am I? Or something? I don't even know. Maybe like 3. Like 48 slots, so we can just get another one of these. Yep. Let me see what you threw in Discord. Where is it at? I just see them talking about Gundam. Snap, crackle, pop. Let's see. Where is it at? What's the throughput of the elevator? The trains race through. Maybe that's what that is. That's a non-issue, really. I actually don't know. I actually literally do not know. That's so weird. Oh my god. I apologize then. I may be doing it, I'm just not thinking about it actually. Oh my god. Oh, it might be some background noise or something, I don't even know. I didn't doubt you, Kodiak, I was just, I'm a memer, okay. How often am I doing it though? You mentioned it like twice. That's the question. Oh, now I'm self-conscious about it. Oh my god. Where's my... So I'll just do that one there. Infrequently? Okay. It really does like sound like knuckles cracking. I think it is though. Like, I don't... Like, I literally am thinking about it. I'm like, I don't remember me doing that. But, like, I could just be doing it unconsciously. I'm like, I can't really confirm or deny it. That's the problem with it. I want to say I don't think I'm doing it, but, and it might be something else, but I don't know. I feel bad. I'm kind of not a fan of background noise on my streams, so I'm just like, it's not like it's a huge noise. It sounded like it was being suppressed by the noise cancellation setup. So usually when you go answer a question, you adjust a bit and hear the mic move and then pops. Maybe. Did it actually finish up yet or no? So we have blast cake here. No pyroflux. What happened? This says Pyroflux. This is Pyroflux. This does not have it. Oh. How come your mom lets you have Pyroflux? I'm just gonna finalize the rest of these and then we'll see. Sounds like one of those UI selections, so I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. It's such a weird thing for me to be doing and unconsciously not knowing. Alright, what are we waiting on now? Okay, just the blast cake ones. So blast cake ones are all standing here because of what? Oh, yeah, they're waiting for blast cake. Of course that's what they're doing. Do I know what you are? No? Oh, they're right here, yeah. So we're waiting for blast cake. They're trying to get it. Alright, they're all going. Clearly, there's a few more of these trains still required. That's insane how many I need of these. I mean, my UPS is back up to 60, though. Yeah. Where's it going to? Nowhere. Time to get a keyboard cam like a platform speedrunner so you can watch the hands. Do you really want to see my hands? It's there's nothing interesting going on. Besides, I guess me cracking my fingers. Because that's the most interesting thing going on. I don't even know. Like I can't even like if I was doing like StarCraft macros, like doing that, doing like this. Sorry, I didn't remove the thing. I was trying to copy what the StarCraft speedrunners do. Or not, they're not speedrunners, sorry, they're just like StarCraft gamers. The gamer of players. Alright, we can get rid of these now. I'm gonna set this to go to, let's go to novice landing pad. Oh my god, all the, overnight blast cake is just gone. The hope is that we make enough for it, but we really don't. Yeah, luckily it doesn't need that much of it, actually, to be honest, so... Just needs a little bit, a smidgen, you know? What is this one doing? Okay, it's just waiting here and being a jerk. Oh, because it's got that one, too. Yeah. Alright, this roundabout has a lot of issues. It's a very important roundabout. It's why I probably should have made it a roundabout. I should have made it a something else, but I think it'll catch up. It'll be fine. How's our glass doing? Funny glass. Oh, we actually sent out all the glass too. That's nice. We don't need these anymore. It's good to know. So. Okay, there I did do it, by the way. I just want to mention it if you did hear it there. I just realized after the fact that I did it. I think it is unconsciously. It is unconscious. I'm saying that right now. We don't have any coal either. I don't know. That's everything we got. Kodiak, you're keeping it real. Keeping me honest. Pointing out my bad habits. Actually, what we should do, we should pump it back into the system. Okay, has it even made anything yet? No, it's still stuck on this crap. Why? Well, Selnor stuck waiting. What are you waiting on? You're waiting for a free stop or what? Oh, they may be waiting for a free stop. What? Dude, how? It did it again. What? Something's wrong with that, because, like, how is the top one? Those wait for full loads, but yet it's so misaligned. I don't even know. And I don't even know how I keep picking up that either, so... Oops, I think these are fine. It's these things that are not. You know what the worst part was? I set this to 8K and it's still not enough. How is it that bad? Because it's got its vulcanite. It just doesn't have anything else. The hell is this? It's some weird music. Let's go to this thing. Went to something strange. Okay, now they're all going all the time. Is this one on or no? So it's off right now, but this side is on. I mean, maybe I could just look for something a little bit higher than that, like maybe like 12 or 16K. That keeps it kind of going, so. Okay, apparently I can't balance enriched vulcanite, so go figure, but that's fine. That doesn't need balancing. Okay, at least it's going now, so it's all good. Alright, well, that should do it. Let's see. It's at least moving now. Do we need more trains for this? We may need more trains for this, by the way. Let's see. No, actually, they are working. They're actually doing good. Rich Vulcanite is one of those randomized recipes, so it's only on average balanced. Not this one, no. This one is this one is completely balanced, this one. The things that aren't balanced are, I think, yeah, this one is really not balanced. This one's a really bad one. But that's why I have a bunch of trains to basically do it for me. Ironically, I'm actually going to need more of them to basically do the wagons with it, so. Yeah, I have this entire system here where it's like they're basically just feeding it back into the same wagon and things like that, so. Now this is wrong. How low did it go? 51? I want to change all of them. Do like under 400, under 600. So this one's still going. Why is it still going? Because it has 1.5k. Dude, I have this problem every time, by the way. The topmost one, for whatever reason, is... Okay, it's got some issues up there. I don't know how it gets into this situation. It's only the top one, though. I see, okay. I kind of thought maybe it's because the water doesn't get there, but I haven't seen one stall yet. So why does only the top one screw up? I don't get it. What's your issue here? You're not full. Oh no, wait, what is your problem actually? You're not full right now, why? Oh, did I take some vulcanite out of it or something, or what? Dude, okay, how is this not full? Wait. That's good. That's good. 26, what? Oh, I guess... Oh no, this one fucked up too. Oh my god, it's doing that thing I basically said I didn't want it to do. Oof. Alright. I know how to solve it, though. So this is what I have to effectively do. I have to say, I cannot do 1 second of inactivity. A full train will have... I have to leave a little bit left over, so... Yeah, jet over next month. Yeah, well, I keep having to fix these problems, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 8. So 8,000. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for a little bit less than that. So we're going to say when you have... Oops, no. Not full. We're going to say item count of beads is greater than... over 76k. Jet over 2024. Oh god, I don't even know how many is enough for this one. $10K. Okay, so we're gonna do 10K for that one too, I guess. I don't know how many that is. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9. 9 times 4. Take away 1. This is 35. So 35 times 40 times 8 wagons. Yeah, so 200. So we got to do like that's not the one. It's the one of these center ones. The main thing is I need to leave a little bit empty space because until I do that, it's like, yeah, crushed is greater than. I think that's not enough, right? No, yeah, that's too much. There you go. So I'm gonna have it leave a little bit before that, so. We could maybe give it like, no, that's good. Never mind. Maybe I'll do like 108 or something. There, that should basically handle that. So that just leaves a little bit of empty space for it so that, because the whole problem is that what it's doing is it has nowhere to put the thing into the yeah. That's what it did. I literally talked about that actually when I did this. I'm like, it can't deadlock, can it? And yeah, it can. I don't know why it can, but it can. Deadlocking very frequently, actually. Should be that, not that. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, actually. No, it is 108. Or is it 10? Oh, did I really screw up the math that hard? I think you're right. I'm gonna just assume you're correct. 8's here. Yeah, oh yeah, right, it was 10k. You're right. So we would basically never leave. Yeah, they all basically deadlocked completely. They just have to have a place to put their extra material. See, again, this one did this. But again, I'm gonna say it's some other problem, and I don't know what it is. And this one deadlocked. No Steam achievements don't work on modded. The Steam achievements don't, but you can still lazy bastard it up, so. Oh, fuck. You know what it might be? It might be when I, oh my god. It might be when I do these Canton exchange beads and stuff. I'm probably transferring it between the buildings. But yeah, actually it's fine now. It's okay. I fucking hate these things. Sorry. I'm talking to the bots. You see it has like 39. Oh, that's probably exactly why. Oh, man. But yeah, this will definitely fix it. See, this wagon still has way too much. Is it not in the speed? Oh my god, it might not be. Holy shit. Oh my god, it was never in the speed module, actually. Wow. Who did that? God. Alright, sometimes the solution is the most simple one. Apparently it wasn't affected by the speed module. Yeah, those ones are fine. These ones are fine too. Wow. Yeah, because if it was, that's why I was going a lot slower. Dang. Which means the same problem is actually up here as well. It has to be. Yep, it is. Fuck. This is almost as bad as some of the other things I've done. That little mistake is all it took to basically screw up a lot of things here, but that's okay. I'm like, it's such a minor misalignment, and I'm like, what would possibly be causing that? Well, we should do this now. Yeah, this thing is the only thing that does not, like, balance, and I don't know why. Something about that, it just doesn't like that mod. Oh well. Yeah, but now they're all affected by it, so now we're all good. Alright, we're all good. Alright, let's see. What is the slowest part now? So, these should ideally be going, like, almost all the time, so... They are providers for this. Why are they standing over here? Oh, because it doesn't have enough of the blast cake. Well, they're waiting to pick up stuff, but yeah. Yep, some of them are still screwy. This one was likely not affected by it, so... You could tell because it was one of the ones I auto-balanced too. Like, well, I didn't auto-balance it, but I used the mod to basically, to put things into it. And that definitely caused a problem. Oh my god, they're all like this. Okay, I have to not use that. Okay, my whole thing was like, I'm like, oh, I want it to actually use the items, right? And so when you put it into the buildings, I guess it just screws it up, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. I think that's the thing that's screwing me, because it has nowhere to put it. And I can't do it now, because if I do it, then it'll basically put it into the machines, and I don't want it to do that, so... Apparently even distribution screwed me, what can I tell you? Pass, Mike? No, it's like, it's the mod, I swear. It did it again. Why did it balance the powder, or whatever, the other stuff? That's so weird. I didn't have any with me, why did it try and do that? Well, whatever, we'll just stand, because I looked at my inventory, I'm like, okay, I don't have it. And then it just did it again. I want to see one of the trains when it comes in, because it should have a little bit less every time now. See, this one's a lot wackier. How did that happen? I don't even know. Okay, is this one coming for it or no? No, it's not. I'm trying to figure out one that's going to come over here and have my stuff for me. I think I gotta wait for it to be like over here-ish. Right? I'm trying to wait for one to restart its loop or whatever. Because I want to see it in action. So this one's stuck. Why is this one stuck? Because literally waiting for at least 10k, and it's the top one can't get any. Why is that? That one is also a chance one, by the way. Oh no, this is not it. Sorry, I'm looking down here. So this one's stalled right now because it didn't. I guess it didn't have enough crushed ore. You know what? It looking for 8k, and I think it needs to look for a hell of a lot more than that. Let's do like 14 then. We're just finding all the little problems with this, actually. Because it's like stalling everything right now. Yeah, because instead of doing inactivity, I was like, oh, get as many as you can. And then they all broke. So, just... Alright, so this one's going... It's filling up that one. Unfortunately, because the back didn't even fill up, it's now going to fill up basically all the way. Yeah, like that. Again, not a big deal, I guess. Until when it equalizes, it'll be okay. I'm solving all the little problems. Ties in with what you were saying today. Yeah, pretty much. That's the gist of it. I wasn't able to really. I mean, I got the science going at least. You know, there's something to be said for that. There you go. See, it leaves a little bit of space now, which is what I want it to do. Except for some of these are not spaced out a little bit, so. I mean, this setup is completely new. I haven't done this before, so. What are you waiting for? A provider station. I guess I don't have one yet, because it asks for a hell of a lot more than it did prior. So. And the iridium, by the way, is completely random too. So, I'm really hoping that it's not some just like RNG thing that's going on right now. By the way. Because that would be a whole world of suck right now. I don't think it was. I really don't think it was RNG. I have to make it so that the trains will leave in a decent amount of time. Where's my overnight trains? Yeah, so they should 18 seconds. So I actually did do that. I added a condition for them to go after a decent amount of time has passed. Oh yeah, then they're just not equalizing now. Just gonna make sure these are equal because, you know. Okay, the rest of these are okay. So let's see how this goes. So what should happen is it will just leave a little bit of space here, essentially, for anything that's in the other one so it doesn't deadlock. There you go, see? Alright, let's go back to here and let's see how this is going. Yeah, these are still fucked up because of reasons. I actually don't know why. Oh yeah, because these are missing some here. Okay, unfortunately it's doing this. Just try and help it along a little bit until it can finally go. Because the powder shouldn't deadlock. Is this one deadlocked? No, it's just it doesn't have anywhere to put the beads yet. This one is deadlocked though. But I mean, when one comes there, it'll be okay. Okay, now they're okay. The whole idea is it will leave at a time where it like drops below a certain amount. That's it. When I can reasonably assume that it's expended most of it, so. Yep, no, this one's screwed up now. Okay, I just pressed Control Z, I don't know what I undid. Great, well, I guess I'll find out some other time. Because there's no way I'll know. I've done so many little things to improve this, I'm like, I don't even know how I could possibly do that. When you press Control Z too many times. Is it this maybe? I don't know. Which is some sort of command list for Control Z? Yeah, that's what happened is I just pressed it too many times. So yeah, this one's completely out. I'm surprised it hasn't dictated that Why is this? Oh my god, this one's deadlocked too. It's still happening. I don't know why. I think it's because I did balance it a little bit more. Okay, come on. Seriously? This is why I have the individual ones too. I think the trains are becoming a little bit uneven too. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to be a little bit less stingent on this. Go like 1,000 and... Fucking dude! I just want to copy all the stuff I had in for this. Yeah. And this was locked too. All right, either this is not working or something else. Like I'm starting to think it's not working. I'm hoping it's just residuals from like things I did before, but it seems to still be locking. So maybe I need to make it much less than that. I mean, I don't... I'm trying to think of another way of doing it, but I can't right now. Because it's still happening? Yeah, it happened up here just now. I'm trying to think of another way I could potentially solve this. Yep, it happened here too now. I'm still, like, I'm hoping it's residuals, but it's not looking like it. Like, is it just... Maybe I overloaded it from before, and it's just doing that. I don't know. Nope, because these ones overloaded now, too. Dude, how is that even possible? It shouldn't be able to... Yeah, it did it again. Oh my god, I think I know what it is. Fuck. Alright, I figured it out. Alright. Here's the problem. They have productivity modules in them. They can make a shit ton more than they make. They can overload themselves, and they are. It's the prod modules. Because they have a ton of it. So I need to actually get like a half load of a train or something. There's no other way. Oh my god, it's so out of sync. It's the prod modules. It like... Because I'm like, how is it making... I'm like, how is it making this fucking shit from thin air, right? That's what I was thinking to myself. I'm like, how is it materializing and doing this? And it occurred to me, it's the productivity modules. That's what's doing it. Because even when I fix it, I come back. If they get a lucky string of 66% back to back, it's like, yeah, like just like that. I knew there was something fishy with this. That's what's happening though. It's productivitying and it's hitting at 66% several times in a row. Fucking shit. Just like... So that's what I need to do is I need to give it even more space. It's not possible for it to like, you know, continuously make it forever. Like there's no way, right? I'm gonna look at this in a second. Give me a minute, guys. I literally am getting XCOM, but I'm not sure if it's like... Okay, here's the thing. You look at rate calculator, right? It still thinks I need 66.7% of these. Like 66 bead creation things. And if you look at actually what the numbers are with this, it's like... The net rate is still negative 235 95. But it can't just be like a string of really lucky things back to back. It can't be that.
But that is something it can do. It can basically generate way too many of them. If it has nowhere to put it, it can't do anything about it. Which is why the trains need to have a hell of a lot less with it. So this one has 9.1, 6.5, and that was the one I had before, yeah. So there you go. This one now has a shit ton less now. Oh wait, no, but these do not. It's because the carriages are uneven. Fuck. Is there like a way for me to possibly... This may not be a solvable problem like this, actually. I just realized. Because what will happen is, because it is completely RNG, some of the carriages will have too much in them. That's why I'm like trying to leave as much of a buffer here as possible. Because it will fill up these all the way. Can't you brute force it by adding more? Adding more what though is the question. I will have to add a yeah, I still have the inactivity timer, so. I think it will, I think the way I have it now will eventually fix itself. Okay, this one's a different problem. This is just iridium powder as well, so that one's okay. Holy shit, that was insane though. Like the fact that that was a thing. Just. More elevator, of course. Yeah, it is like, it is a casino, and it's like, because I'm like 66%, I'm like, there's no way, right? But I'm like, oh my god, the prod is doing it. Because the prod is basically like, if it gets a chain of like, you know, 2 or 3 in a row that's hitting that 66% with the prod, it basically kills it. Alright, what's the problem with this one? There you go. I don't think there's anything I should fix about this, to be honest. But then again, it's like, how did it get so unbalanced for this? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess it needs more than that, like 32 then? It was really driving me crazy for a little bit there. I was just like, what is even doing that? But like I said, the inactivity timer is enough to basically get it going. It looks like it's going much better now. Yeah. Nope, these ones are broken. But then again, it's the same issue. It's just, you know, it had too many in the front carriage. And you know what the worst part about it? It's a self-perpetuating problem because of the fact it can't unload the front carriage, right? Oh no, these ones are okay. Maybe it's fine. I saw one that was completely broken, but I think it's because it's full. Maybe not. Nope, these ones are broken. Because it can never unload this carriage, right? It basically can never yeah, it can never equalize it properly. Because I can't tell what carriages have what. So prod mods will craft an additional percentage of item craft as a second progress bar. Yeah, that's the thing. But I wasn't taking that into account, and I was thinking of the numbers for this. So prod modules, and then these are kind of broken. But the thing is that should happen, and this should happen, is the fact that like. It'll hit the inactivity, I think, and then I'll leave and go somewhere else. But yeah, as long as it, like I said, as long as it comes with a little bit less, it will be fine. See, these ones are okay. But for some reason, like these have so much iridium powder, but the other ones do not. So I'm gonna balance. No, I can't balance them because if I balance them, it will basically screw everything up. Yeah, I can't trust it. I cannot trust it at all. It's so weird. Well, actually, I can if they're actually moving right now, so, you know, let's do that. Oh, it's not doing these ones either. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to hand feed these things because I'm kind of annoyed by it now, so. I think it's literally RNG's just take the wheel and that's all you can do with it, you know? Yeah, this one's just gonna be backed up to hell or something? I don't even know. I think I screwed it up when I did some of this stuff though. You can see like these ones are backed up now, so. Because it shouldn't even call a train when it doesn't have, like, I asked for a lot of it, though. I was just like, oh, wait until you have a lot of it, but... Yep, these ones... Yeah, it's always the ones at the top, because those are the ones that stalled the most, by the way. Just trying to balance the ones at the top, because I knew those were problems. Okay. This will hopefully be enough for it. Let's go see if the ingots are going. It's a curveball, I gotta say. It is seriously a curveball that you have to kind of deal with here, so... Alright, we got a bunch of ingots. Let's go set up the trains for that. Also, I got some more things landing here. Alright, so these trains will be our lovely... the ingot train. So, you go here, you go to the requester... They're empty. Did I not name the other ones, or what? What did I do? Yeah, they are requesters. Or providers, sorry. Max Paul. Wait, how is that one down here? Oh, only... Oh, that's why, because some of them aren't accessible, that's why. Hate it when it does that. You go depot... Fuel, I should really go, by the way. Go to a happy place. Alright, good luck with the sorting. Yeah, I'm basically finishing up here. I'll admit, this took a lot longer to figure out than I thought it would. It is a convoluted system, but it does work. And also, we have really high UPS, but it's because the... I'm gonna guess that the, nothing's firing on Novice anymore, so... I was wondering if they actually expanded, but they didn't. You know, we've actually cleared a lot of Novice, to be honest. To be... Instead of to be not honest, it should be to be Novice. Although nobody wants to be Novice. Stinky planet. Alright, let me just have another double check on these guys. Yeah, so this one is completely done. So yeah, some of them just basically based upon RNG will basically be done before that. Oh, but that one's stalled. Fuck. Oh my god, it's still not really fixed. Dude, how unlucky does it have to be? It's just the friggin' thing, I think. I'm thinking of because you can't tell what a specific wagon has. That's the worst part about it. You know what you could do? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of what I could do. I could essentially do this. I could say,
load it up all the way, and then go to another stop that unloads them all, right? You go for full cargo for all of it, then you unload a set amount of it at another stop. That would be the permanent solution to that. But it looks to me like maybe one of the top... Yeah, what the hell is this? Why did this stall? Oh my god, it... Okay, I think I am a lucky guy or something. That should not be occurring. Why did it do that even? Did I like... I'm gonna say maybe I balanced it and then screwed it up. I think I've constantly been screwing it up, but I don't even know if I can. I think it's just... I think it just literally did the lottery and why do these not balance out? I think something else was wrong with it before. But it, you know, it actually might be the, I mean, it's 40% Iridite. Like, I think in that particular case, it's not just the productivities, I think it's something else that's going on with that. Do I ask for too much Iridite? I'm saying like under 5k. Maybe, you know what? I'm starting to second guess that now. It may actually just be getting a string of really lucky things. But it seems really consistent on which one it is doing it with, though. What I likely need to do is these need to have an inserter for that. Do any chunk borders cross these builds? Yeah. Does that matter? I don't think it matters, right? But there's a really easy way of solving it, which is like just to not insert when it has too much in the box in these things. I just didn't want to add circuit conditions to it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we got any ingots going yet. Not Cornetto Orbit. Any landing pad with name. Alright, let's see. Well, this guy can't load. Oh, right, because it's like it's. I forgot about this. You get like 36 instead. What's the haircut? I don't know. Where are they going? Didn't we just load up a train full of thing? Where'd it go? Did I not bring it over? Where's it at? Hanging to the requester. There it is.
There you go. That's what I want to see. That was like a really puzzling problem, and I don't think I fully solved it either. I think I greatly underestimated how much RNG would factor into this, a lot of this stuff. Why is iterate being deleted? Oh, this is the old setups. I've replaced it now. I replaced it with a more train-focused setup. The only problem is that sometimes the train setup like this one stalls. Actually, there's no reason for this to be stalled. I think it's just because it's... No, wait. Okay, hold up. Something else is wrong here. Oh, it had too many beads. Yeah, the beads is something in particular that stalls extremely easily, but yeah. But like, how did it run out of all this? It literally made way too many of them. Oh my god. Red Ball's busting the wagons? I mean, more true than you think. My hope is that it will at one point just equalize out, but I don't know. That's why I always have it coming with low, but what has to happen, it has to get a string of really lucky numbers. And just create a bunch of them so that it cannot put it anywhere else, you know? And it's been happening a little bit more frequently than I'd like to think, so I like to hope, sorry, not think. And the Iridite might be doing it as well, to be honest, but I'm not too sure. It's why I might need circuit conditions to actually fix this. It iridited him. It's iridited me or something. I don't even know. RNG stuff be like that, you know? Like this one completely is finished and everything else is half done. For no reason. It hit a string of really lucky numbers to basically use up all of it, you know? But I think it's fine now. See, most of the problem now is like, not really an issue. But you see, now these are stuck here because they're basically like, lol, what am I doing here? Yeah, it did it again. Okay, I just deleted something again that... Fuck, I didn't need to do that. Where was it at? Dude, I don't even know what I don't even know what I erased at this point. Who knows? Yeah, unfortunately that setup does not really handle RNG that well. It really doesn't. I'm not sure what I would do otherwise. I don't know, this might be a next time problem. Because it's like, it's a really interesting issue. Negative 3,000. I'm amazed they are able to just adjust the lifesteal buffer boxes to limit the throughput of blue balls and stuff. That was originally my my solution, right? But I couldn't think of a good way of putting it back into the boxes. It was just annoying, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it up, guys, because this is giving me a fucking headache. Because I literally do not know how to necessarily solve that one permanently. So, I'm just gonna go get a bunch of this stuff, but that's it, yeah. How's our power doing? Yeah, we're still okay. Even though all this stuff is going at full capacity.
Oh man. Alright, we'll be back on Thursday. I gotta figure out something with that. I'm gonna think about this one, because I'm not sure if it will continue to be a huge problem, so I don't even know. It's just, yeah, an army of Pats fucked up by shit in Total War. Highly unbased. Anyways, thanks guys for tuning in and seeing my struggles on Cornetto and my designs that aren't exactly working the best. But we'll give Damsel a nice raid for the rest of the night. So thanks guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys Thursday, and if not, I'll see you Saturday, and if not, I guess I'll never see you again or something. I don't know. But thanks for tuning in, thanks for watching, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So good night, peace.